Dun dun dun.
All right, from Valorant's new map.
Okay. It is time for VCT Americas. Hello, everyone. We got EG versus 2G. But in fact, before all of that shit, first things first, I need some help. So, you're watching the stream in front of you right now, right? And hopefully it's fine and it looks fine, right? Whenever I play, for instance, I've been playing Rematch, I just went on Valorant and everything is fine. However, when I'm just on like, normal stuff, not like on a game or anything like that, my mouse is like, if I, like for instance, let me try and draw a circle. You see how it's kind of like, not smooth? You know what I mean? Like it's not, my mouse isn't smooth. So what I need help with is why is it doing that on this? But it's not my mouse. Like if I go into a game, it's fine. Well, then I look at that. That's not fully smooth either. 125 polling rate. What is a polling rate? How do I check that? What is that? In mouse software. Mouse software. Mouse settings. What mouse do I have? I don't know. It's just this random mouse. A V-Guard something. So I go into the actual mouse. V-Guard mouse. Hold on. Me. It's definitely an ancient Reddit answer. Yeah, but it's finding that ancient Reddit answer is the problem. It's not a mousepad problem. I've just got a giant fucking thing. Like I've got a giant. If it was a mousepad problem, wouldn't that impact the games? Sensor with dust again, wouldn't that impact the games? Again, it's not like a massive problem. I'm not a millionaire, but is Ed casting today? I would assume he is. Yeah, but it wasn't noticeable in Valorant. In Valorant, I can go, it's fine. Like I can sweep across and be fine. But I mean, like I mean, it is fine. It's just like you know, if I'm trying to draw on the map, like, oh, he's going here and he's going here, it just does make it a little bit annoying. Like this, right? So if I'm doing this, like these like straight edges. See what I mean? Like if I was trying to draw a circle, it only started happening recently as well. In game, you're always using. No, but I just went into Valorant and I just steadily moved across. So see how it's like jumping there slightly? As if it's got a frame rate of like 10 for a second. I just went into Valorant and just steadily went from left to right. And it was fine. Smooth as shit. Is it only when you stream? No, it's not only when I stream. That's my point. It's not in Valorant. It's fine. It's back to normal. But then when I'm not in game, it's not. I have no idea what the problem is if it's fine in game. Yeah, that's what's strange, isn't it? I'll test my brother's mouse tomorrow. And again, the screen seems to be jumping a bit there. I don't know. If it takes your mouse input directly, must be an issue with Windows. That's what I thought, but.
So I want to see Spike on a whole slew of different things to get the full picture of him as a player.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see what kind of player.
Right. What was the map veto there? Sorry, I missed it. Why does my VFL count bench player points? That's just a visual bug. It doesn't in reality. It shouldn't do anymore, does it? Thought we fixed that. No, it's not a monitor issue, because again, I've got 2 monitors and it does it on both. Unless it's the same problem on both monitors. That would be interesting. So it's sunset. Oh, the screen seems to be doing it a bit there. What the fuck? Mods are unfortunately asleep. No mods? I can make a pred if we need. What was it? Sunset? Sunset EG. 2 grams. You got 5 minutes. Go. Spike is really good. We're about to find out, I suppose. Is 2G cooking? We're about to find out, I suppose. Did I try and paint? No, yeah, because it's happening. It happens just with my normal mouse. See?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Bob,
game.
thanks for the 5 months.
Game.
I haven't talked about the
Have you
100
talked about the 100
Take
T
the focus away
change?
from Renee because we've got to talk about the debut of Spike, because this is the long-awaited return of the prodigal son. This is what was supposed to be the start for 2G. This is why people were excited about this team.
Yeah, it's finally their full roster. They don't have Zap anymore, but it is this guy showing up, and it couldn't be at a better time because stakes are huge for 2G. Our other Ascension team has already qualified to Champions, which means at minimum they need to make playoffs to stay in this league, to stay in Ascension.
It is time for Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung
Oh, it's bestie
SSDs.
tra-
Evil
Ali
Geniuses
is
will be
be-
starting
whatever
on
the
the
fuck your
attacking
name is.
side, and the expectations for this team that was initially put together as a ragtag group of misfits has now become a team that you expect to be challenging for playoffs positions.
Absolutely, top 4. An incredible run from them, from starting
Okay,
in the
I'll
lowers
keep
of
that
stage
open
1
till
to
after
be,
the stream.
what, just 2 rounds away from beating out G2 to make it to Toronto.
Sniffing towards A. You got a little trap set up with the fault line in hand. Gobera at the ready. And LC would be the one to pull the trigger.
Jet.
There's the stun. Looked like it was actually sidestepped.
I mean, it's 2025, huh?
Great start for Evil Geniuses. Gobera has to take a step back.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to full give sight here. They do have a good comp for retake with the Neon, but EG take it slow. They still have this lurk in mid, they still have space in B main, and now they can just wait. Try and catch someone else off and
So
get another
2G
pick here.
rotate across.
Deep insertion from Prize across the middle of the map to sniff out any sort of late rotations and pick up any cues that may be there.
But this is just going to be a full group from EG. They're heading back towards B. No one's home, and well, 2G is going to realize soon on this reclear. Rotates, they won't come in time.
Also worth noting how much utility they may use even in just re-clearing elbow.
30 seconds left.
I mean, it's all for naught either way. We'll see what they can use to get back out onto the site.
Pretty fast flank, but he'll have to break the trip to make that one happen.
Spike
Probably see that double TP a bit later, I would have
Waiting on
thought.
the other side of that pesky little wire. Meanwhile, Evo Geniuses all huddled out onto the site. You see this utility start to come through. It looked like a little bit of friendly fire. Spike down already. Forced to sit back and watch as the rest of the round goes the way of Evil Geniuses.
EG electing to call the cancel there on A means they have so much util when they eventually go into B. They only use their refreshables, so
I look
Superman
5 years
has
young
Paranoia
without the
online,
beard.
is able to immediately send that as the retake comes in, and that just
Is that good or
completely
bad?
cooks Spike.
I
And we
see
talked a lot
Cypher,
about
bro,
what
my
he can do
VFL.
as an
What do you want me to
individual,
do, man?
how-
You want me to
how
class him as a
excited we
Senti?
are to watch him, but really, when you look at the comps this team is playing, from the mini off season, watching the Sasi Tashina.
I really look that much
Invitational,
younger.
They're super heavy indexed into this Neon.
I
They
look
are
16 now.
prioritizing
Isn't that true of every
Spike
male,
on
though?
that role.
Don't we all look younger
The
without
win
facial
condition
hair?
For EG is having ideas on how to, hey, we're getting retaked on. How do we shut that down?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the only maps they've won this year have been in Neon Breach comps on the side of 2G.
The 2G
It's been
Classic is
upsliding
cooking, to be
otherwise.
fair. I
And
think
it's
that's one of the best
interesting because
classics.
we're in a world where most teams are moving
Yeah.
away from the breach, are kind of looking at other options, are playing more solo initiator. But 2G, they're still
Mods
trying to
closed the pred.
prioritize
No, I
that
made the
young
pred.
star
It's
comfortable.
staying open. There are no mods.
Take a look at the buy pre with Geniuses. You got a couple Bulldogs and a Guardian. Pistols around it. Become a very common buy in the second round after you win the pistol. And a contact out from EG. They have made zero noise.
Yeah, it's already so deep here.
That one wasn't
23 and I
supposed to go
got
that way.
ID'd
Derek's on
from
the trade,
Monster
though.
Energy
Weapon,
drink the other day.
scoop back up.
Don't you have to, do you have to be, what, 16 for
I'm
that?
surprised the Spike
It's
is
a
rotating
strange
here.
fucking
They're
round from
investing in
EG
paranoia, and they
against the
don't have any
Nico.
control
Why
over
is
the
my
backside, but
silver
they're
on
trying to
site
get the site down no matter
alone?
what.
Why do we do a 2-man exit?
Wrap
What are we
around, still
doing?
some util on that breach to fight up.
Spike swinging out.
Lose it,
Steady
losable.
shots from the youngster. And this is not
I'm
been
very
clean.
happy Bustio
Hasn't
has
been
been
pretty
dropped
for
in
Evil
playing up
Geniuses.
to be the pantomime villain or not. He was annoying in our and was the same in Val plus 100 T fans being fucked over by bad timing is funny.
Superman waiting on the other side as the rotation comes through. LZ coming through market.
Hold on,
A bullet between his eyes will force him into the next. Leaving
Yeah,
the
it
drive
is
with a
stuttery. Maybe it's my
sliver of health
computer.
to figure this
But
one.
it wasn't like this
Two out
earlier.
on
Maybe it is
the
Epic
one.
Pen. Hold on, let me close Epic Pen.
Superman settles and wins the round for EG.
But you're right, it
That
was
is a
stuttery. It might be them, to be
nasty
honest,
Nico
like
from
because
EG,
it was
but
fine
they still
earlier.
win it through, and it comes
Let me
almost
try
entirely
closing
off
Epic
the
Pen.
back of Superman. And for me, when I'm thinking about EG's turnaround last stage after starting the groups really rough, barely making playoffs, and then going on the run they did, the catalyst for that was Supa.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about that game on Lotus where he takes over, drops like 35 individually playing the controller. He absolutely found himself that stage.
Yeah, am I okay if I move from side to side? Hold
Head into
on.
the bonus round with EG.
Right, this
on
is
one
how we
back.
decide. If
5
I
minutes start for
stutter
the
as
veteran
well,
meanwhile, Spike.
for you, let me know.
Macro. The setups again.
Because if my webcam is fine, that means it's them.
So often. And now you've got the
Right, because then it's not
paranoid help as
mine
well.
thing.
Spike with 3 on the round. 1 off of the ult. A
If I'm
flawless
fine,
round
then
for
it's
2G
them.
As they respond. And that was, you often see that setup with the fault line, but they actually flash through the wall. Spike doesn't get hit.
fine
by it.
on
That's
Tarek
a
stream.
beautiful setup.
Yeah, really nice stuff. And those are the rounds you want to see early.
Yeah.
Ender was talking about this on the desk, but Spike,
The Americas
he's not
stream is
flying
fine.
with Zap, the IGL who did so much to
Should I
make
try
him feel
Twitch?
comfortable
Sometimes
on
the
that
Twitch is
Ascension
fine and the
stage.
YouTube
The guy
isn't.
who was on the stage early. Those are priorities.
Let's try Twitch. That seems even worse.
Combination with the dart. I don't believe he got a tag on LZ, but you'd
To my
assume there's some
browser?
presence there.
Gobera shows the same stun. This time the Neon's not here. And
It's the
EG
restream?
just look to contact up off of this initial space they've grabbed in A.
Yeah, something we haven't talked a ton about.
Honestly,
is
that
the
is
jet.
worse. Holy shit.
Not just for Ye, but on
I'll
Sunset.
watch
We don't
this
see
round.
that very often. I wonder what EG have in the playbook to activate Ye.
It is interesting because Icy was playing a lot of.
But if it was a PC issue, then
previously.
I
They were
would be
switching
fucked
things
too.
around, but yeah,
No?
he's good there.
Wouldn't
Make
I
him
also be
comfortable,
like
find that
all
incredible
stuttery
form he
if it was a
achieved last
PC
stage.
issue? Why would that be fine?
He and Icy.
It might be a browser
Those
issue.
two were a force to be reckoned with. But again, here's the acceleration. Nature's good to get his one. But Cobera, steady hands, and all of a sudden threw that weird 2 apiece.
Look at mid as well. Superman walks up. That's perfectly timed to punish onto silence. And now the defense for 2G is fractured. Prize completely alone here.
EG don't even have the spike in hand.
Omenal, they'll get it now.
More concerned about taking the fights and controlling the middle of the map. That's exactly what
Hold
they
on,
do.
I'll
Breaking
try
the
my
door.
best.
Now you see it's going to be a foot race towards B. Prize
Try lowering
ahead of
quality.
it. Just a couple of strides.
Good Noya.
It will tag.
But-
Now
but, like,
the
YouTube
cross,
automatically
Prize
just,
unaware
like,
of what's waiting on the other
gives you a
side.
pause
Never
if
had a
your-
shot at
if
that
your
fight. Clean
internet's
shot out
wrong.
from Derek.
So the new IGL in a 1v3.
With the Chrome setting. I mean, I'm not on Chrome, but
Captain
it is a
forced to
Chromium-based
call.
one.
Forced to clutch out.
Hold on, I can do it on
This
this.
numbers down situation. In a position
the
where they're going to try to
settings.
keep pace with Evo Geniuses as best as they can. But
It's too good.
yeah, never had a shot. You're absolutely right.
Really nice rounds from EG here at a macro level. They're a team that is really good at having that second layer ready to go. And I think that's what made their attack side work during that stage 1 run. It was all about
With the settings
getting
and
it in
do
bed. Normally someone like Supa somewhere in the map, you go around, you put a lot of pressure with Ye and Icy working in conjunction. And they do a great job of picking these timings to call back in it. Figuring out the entire map.
I'm not accelerating.
Made Nature
Good evening.
the kind of new standout IGL, someone who was never really known as one of those like masterclass, super good macro callers previous.
He certainly stepped into his role, matured into the position that he has on the team. I think another player who's been a talk of some criticism and some praise has been Derek. He's got a great start so far at this map.
2G setup. Maybe try and go for a re-clear play into mid here with the Neon and
What do I need to do?
Mid. Stun will be back
Turn
in
off
about 30
acceleration. What would that
seconds.
be under?
Note that cage setup out from Icy at the beginning of the round. Plays on the other
Use
side.
hardware
right now.
acceleration when
Essentially
available.
serving as a
Go on
slow
or
down
off?
rocket, and now they can scale up on the other side of mid, but be careful because Gobert is here, has some utility, and also has some spam, connects onto Supa.
Look where Ye's found
Off.
himself though. He walks through this one. It could have a backstab. Icy as well. EG has just blown the map up.
I hate
again,
how
they go
Americas
through the middle
knows
of the
these
map,
types of
close
games are
eye
shit
on
and
Ye's
always
timing,
make
but it's
the
gotta be
good games be
faster.
midnight or
It's
later
not
for Europe,
quite
so
fast
we're forced to
Meanwhile,
watch the
Icy's
glue
all the way
eaters
back
and
there.
mud slayers at the bottom
He's
of
now dead.
America's barrel.
Icy's left in 1v3, and he's got LZ nipping at his
Okay,
heels.
that has been turned off.
30 seconds left.
That's just not going to be enough.
Let me go back to YouTube.
EG really take their time trying to make that one work. Meanwhile, Spike's on the Uma Masame rotation, full sprinting around every corner to make it there in time. He's
Still doing
top
it, man.
mid, taking the fight there to help Gobert.
Hold on,
Then
let
he's
me
all the way into
take a
mid
timeout,
side,
2G.
leading
Fuck's
there as well.
sake!
Even if Neon is falling out of favor a little bit, that agent just makes it so much easier to always have one extra player in the right place at the right time on
That
defense.
seems worse.
And Spike just did it perfectly that round.
Great start for him, 6-3. A lot to be excited for on the side of 2G.
Need to close it and open it.
Head now again. 2G showing a little bit of a different setup.
Take a fucking timeout!
Towards A main, have the breach stun ready there to show, but willing to have some setups where the Neon is separated off. This time starting B is, which maybe looks to split this site.
Trying to clear out some of that side for utility. Both trips actually go unchecked.
We're
So
playing
that's
around
something we're
KO.
gonna have to deal with. Nature's Knife is
Nature's-
not going to be in play as well, and you see how far off
Get
Silence
into the
is.
choke
That's a
point.
rough pick though. Spike was alone on site, falls to Ye, and now these lesser guns become less of a problem in the post plan.
They've gotten all of the space that we're looking for, and Ye's going to get gifted a free one. Meanwhile, the ult is popped. And EG are flirting with converting around. They really shouldn't be able to.
Go and save. Go and save so I can restart.
You're just playing for exits here? What's the play?
Have to wait out that KO ult. Now gonna have Yuto back online.
Good, 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 good.
It doesn't look like they're even
Yeah, door
interested in
closed.
that.
Right,
Yeah.
they're saving. They're saving. They're saving. That's it. Might need to close this one too.
I think any sort of financial damage here feels like a win. His prize is going to get another.
Oh,
They should still
good.
be able to get a bye together next
We're fine.
round for 2G.
we're fine.
With two players
It
sitting
did it.
with that 3,000 credits left behind them. But that is a rough one.
It's
Spike
good,
is in a
right?
position there where he really has
It's
to
fine.
prioritize staying alive, set up backside. I think there might have been either a breach, flash, or stun for him to swing into front
My
side.
mouse?
But there's no one there to actually get the trade, and in losing that
My mouse
duel,
is still fucked.
puts his team in a really tough position.
But
and
as long as the
one
stream
of
is
the
fine, I
differences
don't
of
care. The
playing
mouse
on Neon,
might
you
just
are
be my mouse,
oftentimes
and that's
put in
fine.
positions
Like
where you
that's
sure
a
have you
tiny
set
issue.
up, but no one's there for the trade,
Right.
and your kill is make or break
Right.
for winning the
As
round.
long as you guys can see the game
They do have a bye thanks to
and it's
the free
fine,
zone
then
setting up.
all is fine.
And
All
they're
is
a
well.
little more
If
aggressive
I,
in
you know,
defense.
just can't quite draw
Really
perfectly, like who gives a shit?
Standing by
That's
to
fine.
reclear this space later on as EG does walk
As long as the
in
actual game
the
is
trap.
clear,
Timing
which
of
it
this
it is for
really
me now.
funny.
Right, I probably
Spike
did
tank
donut
goes
more
by.
people there. So
Yay
hold
on
on,
the other side,
hold on a
Flash
second.
with the dart, and now that is the trigger. Yay, on the board.
Danny Lorenz, thanks for the 24 months. Good evening.
Derek looking to find Andy.
And
Short
Bob,
target,
thanks
he
for the
can.
5 months.
Deals a little bit of damage, but that's all it is.
How Americas knows. Honestly, I totally agree with you, Asta Venom. The Americas games, they always put the shit one on first. Fucking does mine nothing.
Smoke's refreshed out from LZ from the other side of the map. Surely they hear the rotations coming through. They're not being quiet about it.
LZ should give the site here. He's going to stick around, try and get one and TP out. It would be huge if he can.
It's a dangerous game.
Thank
he's
you whoever
playing,
told
but
me
he has
to
found success
do
in
that.
a
Why did we
tremendous
not
way.
check that at all?
Flash traded back that
How the
free
fuck are we not
for
checking
the
that? What the
IGL.
fuck are we doing?
And all of
Can
a
now
sudden,
focus on the
This
game.
is Valorant.
And Joker 2, thanks. Or Joker II, Joker IL.
2v2 though.
Hello,
Thanks for the
TMZ.
13 months.
Save it all.
Hello,
Pops the ult.
Derek.
30 seconds left.
Spike gets committed out, but Icy's so far away from the play, he's going to need a little bit of help. He's going to need a little bit of support. Spike gets it down to 1v1.
Spike planted.
Can Derek clutch it out on his own? Known for moments like these, known for positions such as these, and it's actually
EG.
Spike who comes out on top.
Big
The
loss.
rookie making his debut, winning out the clutch. A showcase of this new 2G roster. The IGL of
Basically, if
LZ
the first game on
completely
even your
alone.
own
One
region is
versus
calling
three
you
and
shit.
elbow does just enough.
And
to
just
make it
like
winnable
my
for their
predictions,
youngster.
Spike is living
That
up to his
such a
potential.
key
Holy
round for
fuck.
2G to pick up.
Yeah, that was a
Point
nice
in
nice
terms
little
of money,
start for
two
2G.
salts into that round.
Yeah?
They come out on top.
I mean, to be fair, again, what the
Those
fuck are
guys
they doing,
heroics.
EG, not checking that corner?
That neon ult, the ice
How were you
ult,
feeling
that's
about
right.
Loud?
He's
I
on
didn't
that.
get to see your reaction to Loud winning, what
Oh,
was
you
it,
didn't
five
do
in, five in a row?
Four
in a row?
And then getting away. And how huge that
For
would
a
be.
row, like, to what?
Instead, he
To win
just
Ice
egos
Box?
the whole thing and gets 3.
Yeah, it was nuts. It was genuinely nuts. It was so good.
call out the clutch.
And Motherball
Like, I
Bill,
think in
thanks
the
for the
very
2
end, like,
Canadian
Nuke Show
dollars.
Early.
became the nuke show, bro. And like just won them like 3 rounds in a row. It was crazy.
Trap play
Yeah, I
on
went back
Spike
and
has
watched
It was
come
actually crazy.
They don't have a ton
That was
over
fun.
here to clear him out either. Maybe
Thanks,
the
Dad,
drone,
for
but
Tomorrow's
providing me
the-
with milk.
the Mega Brawl.
Why would
Bro.
you say
Elsie's
such words?
dead.
Get in fucking sideshows, chat.
Nature knows the flash. He tries to turn it.
Oh my God, Spike's is going in still.
bad.
And he's also
Funny
kind
might
of
be
stuck.
faking that he's leaving, but he does.
He's aware of
Actually
the
make
sticky
case of
situation.
Meanwhile, the Spike is still sitting over there,
The hell is this?
and Spike is alone, just playing on the other side of the box.
He's a
I mean, this
madman.
Cypher
Someone on the
I
ground.
think might.
Yeah.
Icy has gotten past Gobert.
might
This is a
bait his
weird
team
round
here.
state.
Do they know? I don't think they realize that Gobert is here.
No idea.
TMV, give us your
Real
boost,
safe.
your take. Mine is I'm glad the living embodiment of small man syndrome is finally out of
EA
the
puts a
second
blade
video
between the
game
blue
I've
sides,
seen him
and
in
now the
plus
site is wide
100
open.
TTS
So
are funny.
aware, ready
Present
to
this
clear that
cause
angle
you were
for Gobert,
fixing
watching
internet
the
lol.
flank, and what started off so
Um,
strong,
I think the Boostio.
getting into an advantage, just ripped away from 2G.
Heady out from Super
Look,
there.
I think the 100 Thieves making
Look at
a
EG, they've already
change
walked up,
makes
they will
some
not let
sense.
these
I think the
rounds be saved
Boostio's
again.
individual performance
You gotta be careful here. It's not like
wasn't
they have a ton of money
great.
either, but all is good. Derek has
And I
his
think
two,
if you
EG
compare
has 5 in
Boostio
those
to
two.
when he
Right,
was
the
on
money is now
EG,
really awkward for
right?
2G.
Boostio's individual
It's just
performance on
basic
EG
stuff
was
there
actually
from
still
EG.
pretty
Really nice
decent.
reaction.
Based off of what you've seen so
Super
far, and
aware.
there's a little bit of a
Anyone
bias because
could
you've
have
seen
walked
more of the
around
other
for
guy.
2G, and
Sato or
each and
Spike?
every one of
Who has a
those
better debut
positions.
right now?
And out of these
I mean,
back and
Sato's
forth
debut was
rounds
pretty
that we've
fucking
had
good.
for
I
the
mean,
last
to
day,
be honest, my
EG
problem
not
with
the big
Lev, and
winners.
I'll
They've
probably
broken the economy for 2G.
talk
2G
about
is
this more on
forced
Plat
into a
Chat or
timeout,
whatever,
and
but like,
EG is
my
now,
man
from
is
what was a
playing
very
Jet
close
like he
game,
thinks he's playing Euro.
positioned to potentially run away with this half.
Like there are
What, like,
there were multiple times where he's playing Jet, and it's like you've gone way too far here. Like
Yeah,
there is
yeah.
literally you are always going 1-for-1, and there is nothing else that is ever gonna happen here. So what's the fucking point? Like,
Yeah.
it was quite strange sometimes, but he was crazy. But I mean, we'll see. I mean, he's got a whole game ahead of him, Spike. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
That was true.
What did I've been asked about Boostio. What's your Boostio take for 100 Thieves?
I mean, overall positive. I'm not sure if people have watched Kess play before, but he's a really good player. And like, again, I think we're past the era of like the non-fragging IGL. I think it's just not worth it. Someone else can learn, someone else can call. Kess is like a big ass flex player. He can play Sentinel if they need him to. And I think Xander's good enough at calling for the team anyways. I never thought calling was the thing they were particularly good or bad at. Anyways, 100 Thieves. I've always hated on their set strats. They're like my number one hate watch. If people ask me who do you hate the most, 100 Thieves. But yeah, I think it's a positive change. Like for the team, they get better firepower and more flexibility.
To listen to them talk in an interview with Pedro Romero earlier
Boaster,
this week,
Boaster,
they're
like
very calm.
Boaster can
Given the
still
stakes,
frag. Like he can still trade at times. And he's not dropping like sub
Beautifully
10,
done.
you know?
He gets his one and gets away.
But he's like also luckily like
calls are
has
to
4
Satan,
fucking
cause he's
mega
gonna join
bodyguards and he
Dirk
does
Less
end up
Cloud,
dropping
etc.
sub 10.
as
Yeah,
one
I
of the
think
better
that's the
players
thing about
Satan
Fnatic
catch,
is,
while
it's
all
like-
the good teams are at champs.
He's in the one team. Well, I mean, especially like the 2023 days. Like he's in a team where they've got actual 4 other crazy big players. Now maybe you wouldn't say that is perfectly true about Crashies this time around, but Crashies has been in pretty good form. So.
Yeah, I think I can put him in that group right now at least, right?
As you were
Like
mentioning previously, Mimi,
very
the
solid
possibility
performance.
and the threat of these ults only grows.
I mean, these
Yeah,
guys cannot
and
hold
Boaster is
B
probably
for
a
their
better
lives.
IGL than pretty much everyone else.
Yeah, the way like I don't think Boostio's micromanaging to the level and even finesse of what Boaster's doing. Like
Yeah, that's
there's
true.
a definitive difference in Fnatic. Yeah.
Yeah, like Boaster is literally telling everyone, like he's literally playing the game for them. He's playing their util for them and they're just aiming.
Yep.
And it's all silence. 3 kills with the Sheriff that round.
I don't think this is a sustainable way to play this map though. I mean, was
And
that
honestly, when you watch Boaster play, you can when like he's in a clutch, right? Boaster is good in clutches. You know why? Because he can just focus on his own screen and he's pretty good.
Instead, they're showing heavy presence earlier in
Yeah, no,
any
it's true.
RP
It's true. Yeah,
Like you can tell like and in those moments when he's in a clutch, he's just focusing on himself and he's
taking that
pretty good.
timing and feeling the reward, getting the pop off there. They managed to get back into this half.
It seems like it might be an aggro setup at the beginning.
Oh yeah, paranoia here.
Had the flash at hand.
Right,
but what's the
5-4.
play setup on the other side. It's a crunch, and Spike gets away with 1. Make that 2.
Nice play by
A
2G.
beautiful setup for the youngster.
How can he get out? Yeah, just live. Can we live? Can we
2G
live?
really finding their footing these last couple of rounds.
And you can talk about the changes. You can think about double controller being the
Nice.
meta now. But if you have a good set play with a breach and a neon, that is still deadly. EG, how do you fight back out of this? You need a free pick. But 2G's just not giving that away. A passive hold top mid. A passive hold on A.
Did you look decent? Yeah, I mean, obviously,
Off Icy to see what he can find.
Spike was a decent
Maybe
reason
their
why
spawn, but
they were good in
that's
Ascension.
will
I
be
mean,
a
particularly with
problem.
Neon, right? They
Icy gets away
I would
with
argue
one,
2G
almost
were,
wins the second.
because remember when they won Ascension, that was with
Spike with
Neon
3.
in like Neon's
Rotate
craziest
back for
state, right?
And they
And 2G, I think, were just the best team at abusing Neon at that time.
Only LZ
Right,
here.
they were just very good at
Shoulder spotted.
that.
Rotation.
Like, genuinely, if Neon didn't get above 2G, wouldn't have won
LZ
Ascension.
again tries to take the TP, but given away by the
Boaster
dart.
can't
Very
aim
well
cause he
handled
has
by
all
Derek.
films up each of his
And a
team's
prize left
asses for
alone
the
on the site.
util,
Yeah,
whereas
really
Boostio
That is
can't
the
aim
most
cause he's
tragic
too
fucking
busy
crazy
calling
dude
the
I've ever
enemy
seen.
team
Cannot flush
piggies,
him out
while
of
his
the
team
middle.
lose they are not the
But
same.
Silence and Spike have arrived.
Nice timing.
Derek again
I mean,
left alone,
Spike here
12
is in a
seconds left.
very unexpected
Waiting
position.
for the swing, trying to bait them into it. Steps in front of the
Don't know if
stun.
Spike needed to.
I'm
That
very
was a
advised
4K
you.
for the VFL.
Hell of a
Yeah,
round
bro,
for
you
Spike
are a
from the
real
set play
Boostio
down
AF.
into start.
Nice.
To sliding into Derek.
I still think
Managed to
Boostio will
close
get
the
another
round there.
chance, personally.
Really nice stuff from 2G, and now EG.
I think
big
someone will
question.
take a chance
How are
on
we going
Boostio.
to deal with the mid aggression? Because on the eco round, you get caught by
Maybe even
a
EG.
Sheriff on a walk. In this
Like, if
round,
EG don't
you
make
get
champs,
caught
maybe
by the
they
fast play into
go
mid.
to nature and try to
There are a
Boostio
couple
again.
options. Just start way further back, absorb that aggression, then go for mid-re clears. Or you can even toy with the idea of a faster B setup. They're having to put their breach, their omen, their neon, all of these tools into these heavy mid fights, and that does leave those sites just
Were you high on EG? Were you one of these people like Bren who thought EG were going to be the truth?
I thought EG would definitely be like if this was a horse racing game, right? I thought they'd get like a fast start, like out of the gate. You know what I'm saying? Based off of playoffs, like based off the extra practice they had. I'm not considering them like the goats of tomorrow. Like I think a clinch for playoffs for sure, but I thought there was a definitive gap between them and 2G at least. What about you?
I mean, I've been an EG doubter, to be honest.
Really? Even after watching what they did in playoffs? What was that then for them?
I thought that was just like a brief hot streak.
Ah, true.
And they'd come back down. But then, not that I think that they're terrible and can't, play, but I don't think they'll make champs. I think they might not even make playoffs.
It's another set
I think fourth is their ceiling.
No flash to speak of this time.
True.
There's the aggression. There's the stun.
I mean, to be honest, in their group, it probably is.
Who's able to neuter a lot of that early push?
Sen and G2 are better than. And then Cloud
Well
are probably better
to
than.
handle some of that early aggression.
I think Sen and G2 on an off day lose to EG though. Like,
Honestly,
EG
this
have
is
no
the game
score.
that could be the battle for fourth. Like if Cloud9 are
They
decent,
even netted the null command there.
this game could decide fourth.
Make things
Because they're both
that
better
much
than
easier.
Furia.
True. I was literally like one for one with your opinion last stage about EG.
I had to spend a
I was
lot
the
of
biggest,
original
like,
Overwatch
complete
hearing him
doubter,
being
but
annoying in ranked or
playoffs EG
pissing
looked
people off,
really,
and then he
really tight,
switched to
like-
Val and did the same. This is 7+ years of having to tolerate this guy's shenanigans. I was born in the Boostio hater. I will outlive Boostio himself just to show that I will not let it know.
They've got the neural theft as well to make problems even more difficult. The defense is on B crumbled.
What do you think of Baby
as soon as
Bay
they
then?
got out onto the site, Mimi.
That's the yay that EG needs. Gets an entry into the site on that re-exec. And poor LZ was ready for that one, but
That was
it's still a 1v4.
That was a mini-map look if
Those
I've
2G looking?
ever
They
seen
look
one.
okay.
LZ Suppress has to take a step back.
He
Poor guy's not allowed to play the
probably
game.
should save here so
Has
he
to
can
clear
buy
the
prize
dart.
again.
And he's just looking to, hang on to this weapon?
I mean, the ults aren't
Money
really
seems
a
okay.
deal. He's got his ult.
I honestly think 2G made the right call out of their opponent's time out there to switch into a dive on B main. Unfortunately, EG was just a little bit more passive.
I think the trade-off of having a bottom fragging Eagle is fine if the Eagle is getting a player's worth of value in calling and outside the server. Team with a different impact
with
from
Bebe are better
Boostio
than
to
EG?
Boostio is huge.
Well, we'll find that out at some point,
Just
won't
playing a 4v5 with most of your crucial utilities.
It's tough to
on
know.
early.
I mean, Leaf to Baby Bay is a downgrade
Stun doesn't
pretty
catch onto
significantly.
Yay.
I think
Just a little fall
Trent
off
will
there.
need to be playing extreme. I think you know what we'll need
most.
if you're G2? You need Jogamo to be like
They were just starting to build momentum.
actually fucking popping off.
And then lose this half by round.
Because let's be real, Jogamo this year has been
You
kind of
mentioned
like,
Spike needing to be
Okay.
the one to go crazy in this round for them to pull it off.
but
Does
like
have his
Leaf
fight.
and Trent have definitely been better
There's
than
that
him.
A-fight, the paranoia
Right.
out, the flash on the other side, but Ye has managed to slip the net.
Like they need Jor to be like
Derek's gonna try to clear the way a little bit more with this
looking
Hunter's
like
Fury.
kayak,
but
right?
keep a
Or like
close eye on
texture.
Ye.
You know what I mean?
A lot on his shoulders here. And he's gonna have to fight two. Do they know he's here? Do they clear the corner? Yes, Spike does. Ye down.
Now Icy in mid, the lurk activated. But 2G's ready for it. The re-clear coming
Wow.
with the drone.
Prize will spot two.
If he's on chamber, he'd know the angle.
There's a little bit more behind A. They
I think
mean, yeah,
Baby
for
Bay
G2,
recruit is like
yeah,
when
I mean,
Sentinels try
as
to
long as
recruit
Leaf is playing
Shroud.
at
This
champs.
time they chill him because they already
More
made
and more with
champions.
perfect timing.
I mean, ideally, I
Of
mean, I don't know
course.
what's going on with Leaf, but you know,
And
ideally he
Oh,
you
does
were
come back
dead.
before champs, so at least they can play with
If
him
you're volleying
you know,
yourself,
going into it.
Icy 1v5.
But
shit is over.
Especially early on in this
Shot
stage,
winning
like yeah,
miss.
the game's so fucking. As I said, they should
Triple
have done it for
high-low
content. They should have got in a
And for
random gold
2G,
player.
You look at this map, and you think that first half you were hitting a lot of your win conditions. Get Spike going early. Be ahead on the ideas for these early set
30
plays.
seconds left.
You can be
They
pretty
did.
happy about this one.
Yeah, for a team that won one series, all stage, to be able to comfortably be
Another
sitting at
4K for
6-6,
anyone got
it's been
Spike?
that pick, but to be sitting here trading blows with EG is really
Maybe
impressive.
maybe
Look at that
Spike
smile,
is
though.
the
There's
play
no
in
worries on their
VFL. Two
faces.
4Ks
They were
already.
not lying when they said they weren't feeling the pressure. They were comfortable
Spike?
on this stage.
Yeah, two
They're
4Ks, he's
competitive out of
fine.
the first half. And now they get to play attack where that Neon can do
That she
even
is.
more. Or Spike
How's your
can be
beautiful
the man
looking
to set the
after
tempo.
all these days?
Paper X did pretty well against the FM,
Kids
so
growing
and I got
very quickly.
IGL
Again,
Forsaken
they're
with
setting him
something,
up
so
exceptionally well. They're giving him all the
Holy
tools, and he's
shit.
capitalizing on
IGL
every
Forsaken
single
means you have
one.
what?
A 6-6
46
half.
points?
As both of these teams with different expectations
yeah, I
come
got
onto
something
the
in there
stage,
as well.
and nothing
So yeah,
else
that's
matters.
going
We're gonna throw to a
okay.
very quick break when we return.
I
The
just
second
need
half
texture
starts.
to be quiet, because Sideshow has
No,
texture
no.
I
IGL.
know what you're thinking.
I have texture IGL as well.
So yeah, I need him to be super
Yeah.
quiet.
I have Gen G and Talon yet to play, and then that'll be my finish
I do
points
hope
tomorrow.
Cass does well. He was a shooter on core. Also, I never really interacted that
123
much with
before
baby
that, I
based
think I
stuff
should
in
be good to
also.
be
I have
first
no
place, I think,
crazy
after this
opinion on
week.
the guy. I just remember that he got owed by Fury when Fury ate every ult in existence against the Rain on Watchpoint, Gibraltar, and his widow at All-Star Week.
I mean, I got no fucking clue what you're talking about. You're talking about like what happened in Overwatch, and I've got no fucking clue. Yay, enjoyer. Yippee. Is 100 Thieves the worst NA team? Probably between them and EG. Yeah, Kess will be in for Boostio. Yeah, if you've got Boostio, you'll get Kess's points. I don't. I mean, Illumi's gone. In fact, I'll send Illumi a message now. To be honest, let's just send him a message now. See when he's next available. Without getting swapped out. Yeah, we're gonna change Art, Leaf, and Boostio. I think of the three we need to change. They'll stay the same price, obviously, because people have already picked them. So, like, you know, the people who come in for them will just be, you know, they'll just straight up replace them.
Fence. It has to start here as 2G making roads towards mid.
And then,
And again, it's Spike so far up.
He's already in the smoke. Doug, this man is not stopping. He is walking into their spawn.
And he's getting
like
away
that.
with
I like
it. You
not
would
using
think
the
this
wall
is his
there.
first rep on the big stage.
And Doug, there was a stun. That was a set play.
Yeah, this
That
guy's
was
just
so
playing
cool from
Minecraft,
2G.
bro.
And now a 3v3
Like, what
post
is
plant
this?
awarded to them.
They scale up so well.
That is the only team where that's actually worked. Every other team stopped that.
Now it's LZ
And every
trying to
Neon's
dip into
tried
the
that
same
at least
well.
once on a Nico or a
yeah, I
pistol
was
round.
literally just saying
Fall
I
there,
like
to the left
not
into
using the
2v3.
wall and making it like he didn't run. He just
So far,
just walked.
so
Yeah.
good, but do you check
Everybody else is loud.
Americas saw all the
Oh,
new
so
Emu
just
rookies
step
go
in.
crazy and said Spike's out over to
Oh,
except to Avengers Assemble.
it's a clutch, the way of 2G.
Just barely
America
pulling
saw
that
the
one
new
out.
MEA rookie.
Oh
The
my
IGL
God.
asked a lot yet again.
All right, we need a time
He
counter.
pulls it off, and I
Well,
just
yeah,
wanna talk
because,
about that initial play. Put a little bit of utility
you know,
into mid. Spike full pushes all the way into
Rookie,
that
like
smoke.
some rookies
And
are
then he's
like
going
we go
wide,
crazy about rookies
contacting
being good.
through
Yeah,
the-
they come
the
into
left
tier
side,
1 because
taking
they
the
were
risk
good.
that at most you're gonna be
You know, like the
one
bad
person
tier
there.
2
It's a
tier players
kill, and then there's a
generally
stun
don't get
ready
picked
to
up.
go to further that push. Love to see those kind of creative ideas out of 2G.
This is
38.
a clinic on how to set up a
7.
duelist.
6.
really
Oh my
has been.
God, I don't even see that right now. I gotta speed up.
G
Give me a
again
second.
on the back foot.
30. 29.
You look
8.
at 2G and it's a,
Keep
it's a
counting,
team
keep
who
counting.
lost
6,
half their emotional leader,
5,
their IGL.
Wait,
have to put
39.
LZ
3,
into that position for
2,
the first
okay.
time
1,
midway through
20,
the first stage.
90,
But they do have
80,
more leaders
20,
than just that.
70,
So,
planted.
coach of this team, he was playing all the way back in 2021, coaching Sasi and Sadak on Team
All right,
Fight.
hold up. I
Going
think
to
I can
global
land
events
this.
then.
Okay,
A lot of people
I'll
forgot
tell
his
you
name,
what's
but
happening.
trying to
Yay,
get back to
Gobera.
that level.
Looking
Yeah, we're
towards
good, we're good,
CT.
we're good.
Flash.
We're good.
Canada
Just flash.
scaling.
Spike.
These two are attached to the hip.
Smoke.
Spike is
Flash,
One
there
way.
okay,
for
Spike,
good
okay,
reason.
hold up,
Flash
Yay,
allowed
kill,
to peek,
silence.
That's
Okay, yeah.
Rise.
Nice, we're good,
Yay.
we're good.
Trying to get these guns out of here. Full contain. They don't particularly care about winning the round.
Not really afforded the opportunity to either. And Surprise will be able to get out. A couple of kills found. Spike's already
This
more
guy
than
is
halfway
just
to having his ult
farming
online
kills.
in round
Honestly,
3 of the second half.
I hope to.
You know,
Like,
we
I'm
talked
hoping
about
that
it a
at
little
least
bit
all the
yesterday,
Ascension
but you
teams
take a look at some
get
of
to
these
play
rookies,
in
some of these
Ascension.
youngsters who are
You
performing
do
on
want to
this
see
stage
them
for
at
the
least
first
have a
time, and
chance.
again, like
But
these
what did
kids are
2G
nuts.
needs to do to get there
Yeah,
this
quick
time?
check-in,
Just
Spike's
playoffs. They just
21
gotta make
Squall.
playoffs. So
his
beat
first ever tier one
EG.
game.
Beat
Right,
EG,
round
beat
15,
Fiora, they're
by
probably
the way.
fine.
Did you say the wait was worth it?
If they don't
Yeah,
even get
I
a
would
chance
say
at Ascension
so.
at all, just get complete
He's
No,
living
they're
up
relegated.
just
to the
gonna-
Or do they play in the-
expectations.
That's so
That's so big
stinky,
for a player
bro.
like him. Like,
I hate how behind
Can I just,
Americas
like,
is, so
double
dark
it
and
and give it to
G2
Fury
were
or
their
something?
veins.
Like, if they
Don't
do
worry,
fuck
man.
up?
Only the entire country of Brazil is waiting for you to be able to play.
Yeah,
No
they
pressure.
do play a lot. What was that, sorry?
Like, if they fuck up and lose, can I just, like, double it and give it to Furia instead of 2G?
Part of the conversation for the rest
Like,
of the series, really.
Sacrifice.
Come on.
But primarily this half.
Yeah. I want to interview, like, a 2-year-long Furia fan.
Concerned with the mid threat, but
And
it's
just
actually
wonder what the
all
psyche's like
towards A.
right now. Like, what are they waiting for? Why are they still on the ship?
Yep.
But 2G don't overextend.
Counter-Strike's
the footage.
over. It's been over for a while for Furia, no?
Heading back into mid. 2G holding pretty passively in this area.
Furia good at Counter-Strike?
Nature has his knife.
I remember
right
having
now.
some Furia stickers, so I
When does he
believe
use it
Furia
to
were
try
going
to
to
get
see
info?
us.
Maybe for the hit. The drone will help.
Could have a flash.
Oh, they placed
to his
wall at
smoke.
Austin? Okay, they're still fucking around then.
Wanna
Never
give
mind.
Ye an opportunity to peek.
He's in trouble. He's got to be careful here. He's going to get flushed out and overwhelmed.
yeah,
There were way
that's
too
all
many
right.
things there.
Oh,
Position to
ew.
be
Ew.
in.
Fully lost
It's
control.
a ranked position to be in. You should never be in that position.
And now they're going to
That
continue to
genuinely is.
close the walls in on
Like,
me.
what the fuck?
The defenses, the anchors try to hang on. But they're getting
Flash
picked
gotta
apart.
kill him now.
His
Nice.
pace
Nice.
from
Killing
2G
him
has been
as
too
that flash
much.
goes in so that Derek can't
Have you ever
trade.
tried casting?
Derek's already out on site.
Me?
But he's dead
Yeah.
immediately.
No.
2G. Bonus round
I
converted.
Think I
think
could
you'd
do
just
it?
like steal.
only lose
Yeah, I
one
think you'd be really good
member.
at it. I think you'd be really real about like.
Ye
the
Oh
player.
yeah, I
That is a
fucking
bad
flame
position.
people all the
Just needed
time.
more
Yeah.
from Ye
Yeah.
in that position at door.
You should try it,
If he
man. You
gets
should
even
try it.
One kill. We're talking about a possibly different rounds, but instead gets overwhelmed by the utility, by all these players swinging, and it just snowballs. 2G's pace.
The only
was
casting I
just
do
faster
is,
than EG were ready
People
for
redeem it on my
that
stream,
B-side
and then I
hold.
tend to cast using silly voices. You know, I tend to cosplay Brennan Sideshow doing their voices.
Again, a busted by for Evil Geniuses on the other side.
Do
of
it one time without pretending.
2G.
Do it one
looking
time for real.
comfortable Here. Silence has an outlaw.
Castrady?
I've heard him do the Trump cast. That shit is
EG with a
hilarious.
nuclear playoff
Why is
paranoia.
Taku here? Why the fuck
Waiting
is
on the
Taku
feet
here
of
with his
smoke.
fucking infinite points from old days? Fucking now coming in and making me cast.
Close to super close by. And that is where all the threat lies.
Dealt with. Down goes the sheriff. Super alone on the site now. 2G.
Taku coming in from the top rope of 2023.
Take it easy and deal with these threats one by one.
Taku still thinks that EG are the best team in the world. That's why he's tuning in. He's never heard of 2G.
Anti-eco from 2G, Doug.
Prove they can hang on in this round, and also prove that they can hang in Americas. Prove that they can hang in Tier 1. A great shout out from Nature. Still left in a 1v4.
V is the only good
I think
team.
this-
Bro's coming.
this
See,
is so much
2023
confidence for
lock-in.
this young team
That's
leading
when
into the
Taku is
rest of
stuck.
this
He's stuck in
series
a
and
time
potentially
loop.
The rest of the stage.
It's the start they wanted.
Who am I casting as then? I'll cast
All
around.
year
close
thus
to both.
far.
You want me to cast around? Seriously?
I want all Ascension teams to make Ascension to see where they all stack up to current T2. Also, how do we rank Sato over T in map 1 SP1K?
Cast as Shio? I'll cast as Shio. Shio and TMV. This is a Shio and TMV cast. Fuck off. Fucking timeout, EG. Fucking hell. Does Shio hear it? No. I mean, Shio casting as me would be horrendous. Shio, what's like a common phrase that you say? What's like a common Shio thing to say?
Common shy thing to say.
Common.
It's like a this
Good
type
British.
beat, you know,
It's like this type beat, you know,
or like a
like
casting call.
a this type beat.
Like in the business. In the
In the
business. Is one
business.
big thing that I say too much.
Like a Welcome to round 17 of 2G versus EG. My name's TMV and I'm joined by Shio Wager today. Whoa, icy! Whoa, icy, looking like a man on the moon. You know, when the moon, when the moon's bright outside. Whoa, he's like a bright shining star, man. You know what I'm saying, man. Yeah, Shio, I do. Here we go. 2G on the attack side. They're going for a little B main, it looks like here. They're gonna come in towards B main. Whoa! The shock dart, man! Whoa! Coming in here. Spike scene, running in. Walls up like the fucking Soviet Union in the 1960s, putting these walls up. Making sure no one can get out. The spike's gonna go down. Holding back sight. Nature holding back sight. Knife suppressing people. Can't see shit. Here we go. In they come. Spike scene jumping around like a little jackrabbit that I caught for my dinner back in 1963. Gobera, Elsie, 2G, winners. Here we go. Oh, swish. Ball and TW. Here it comes. 1v4. Superman. Is he a Superman? Or looking more like JFK. I was trying to think of a superhero who died. I couldn't.
JFK. JFK.
Why are you watching?
You had it. The end was so accurate. He was gonna hit him with a Clark Kent.
Not the
Yeah.
Right
Shio
there.
analogy to boots.
But I was trying to think of a superhero who died. Superman, more like, I don't know. Who's a superhero who died?
The Flash.
They continue to push the
I don't know.
pace. A lot of noise
Man,
headed towards B.
That was lit though. That was lit. 10 out of 10.
You're getting the
10 out of 10.
geniuses where.
Well, I don't know why I sound like an Italian at dinner.
Whoa!
yeah, we've got a bit of Italian at point.
Yay, dead first
But I
again.
rate that. I
Feels
rate
like it's
that.
been a theme in some of these rounds.
Who's the guy who died in The Avengers? Which one was that?
My wife's saying that your impression is just you if you were
Get their opening
extroverted.
pick, slow things down a little bit. They didn't even have to use any utility to get the job done.
What a TP.
Oh, Iron Man died.
That's it.
Oh shit, yeah, spoilers.
About what would be the
Damn, I didn't see that one yet, man.
Damn. Yeah, the Iron Man. So there you go. If you ever cast an EG game, Superman, when he dies, more like Iron Man.
Looking down the barrel of a neon performance.
Damn.
That's
like
actually
this.
good. I'm actually saving that one. That's a bar. That's a bar.
Into the double swing.
Oh.
We'll get two. Sidesteps the stun. Looking for more.
Good trade.
When did it get to 11, by the way? What the hell happened in this game?
Yeah, they just kind of farmed on this attack side,
3v2,
didn't they?
but Derek still alone as a flank
Yeah.
comes in slowly from Superman. He'll have a paranoia to support.
How slowly will it be, though? The smoke will actually catch in time, but they're going to try to funnel out on the other side of it anyway. Derek into the swing. The paranoia now arrives out onto the scene as Icy cannot
they
connect.
lost
Prize
this?
gets his
10
two.
seconds left.
Superman's left alone. He was the catalyst for them in stage 1. Can he deliver for Evil Geniuses again? In a 1v2. Tries to settle
super.
and does. The Red Bull clutch for
They don't
EG.
lose this.
If they lose
Nice. I
that
mean, he's
clutch,
not Iron Man there.
EG loses this game.
Yep.
Super, the catalyst, back at it again, keeping Evil Geniuses in this game. And that round nearly went so wrong,
One enemy remaining.
leaving a player alone on site.
Push up, push up.
2G navigating it near perfectly. Super just better in the clutch.
The veteran experience. That's really what you have to rest on in situations like this. Now keep a close eye on this. Blades pop.
Full
Aim is
crowd
on a high
for-
box.
For this game.
Spike 2, fast take into B main.
And that might be our
They didn't
crew.
have to use
That's
a whole
pretty
turn
good,
to do that,
honestly.
just the stun.
I wonder if they are continually concerned with this dash into A short from Spike. And that's why they keep putting Ye there.
It is.
Good line and
He's good,
casting
right?
would be
Like, he's
calling
good. Pretty
Ave the
much
Prince
every
of
round,
Egypt
either
and brings
into
5
a
offerings to
elbow
bless
or into
KC
B
with a
main.
round
They're
win
going
or
for
some
one of
shit
these
like
early
that.
plays. But here's another one coming. Hunter's Fury combo. The Neon's in alone.
Really thought
This
that
is
dart
a
wouldn't
complete
get
fake for
broken.
EG. They might be biting on it as the Omen walks down mid.
What is this?
Appetizing and Super not able to connect there.
Gobert is ready for that.
Now Derek's gonna pop an ult of his own and find there is no one B.
What are we doing?
Why are we,
Why are we
ulting it
opening the
if-
door?
Where are they going now? Walk
Well,
up,
TikTok brain has had its
Yay.
fucking, it's
Needed
reached
that
its
kill
limits.
and can't quite
What is
find it. Now they'll
Super's
move
on the
towards A
angle?
and put
Super's
Nature
on
in
the
a spot
angle,
of
knows
trouble.
it's a fake, and they ult anyways.
Molly will buy a little bit of time, enough for him
Is
to stay
Derek
alive.
speaking Portuguese and
pop.
Super speaks
What
English?
can Spike do? Off the flash, and again, the setup is there, but Nature. I don't believe he was tagged.
Paranoid.
We kind of
So
needed
they're
to wait
going
for
to win
this
this round
Omen
because that's how
flash.
America's works.
Blades. Still numbers
Okay,
away
Ye
from
is
TG.
just
You see these
using
two
butter
anchored
knives
out on
instead,
the
like-
site. Nature left alone. Flash looking for the swing, but has to reload. Now just a knife. Forced into this 1v2 with nothing but a gun to play around. Finds this one. 13 seconds
Holy
left.
shit, that got way
And
too quick.
Gobert is ahead of it. 2G get to map point.
Same situation, 2 rounds in a row. A 1v2 on A. This time, 2G get the job done. And that round, again, showing more depth than we'd seen before out of 2G. A complete fake play into B. A really weird situation in mid.
Okay, 5 map
2G
points for
navigates
2G,
it
looking
all
good.
well. And you have to give so much credit to Gobert. He's aware of that walk down mid. He's ready in this 1v1 to win it out. The player that had to come into this roster,
What did they pick? Lotus?
still finding his impact is, Ye again trying to get something done early.
This is a bit of a different look. That flash and the dash popped. Ye's gonna try to get away. But will he be allowed out? No. Gobert is there to punish.
Okay, we're going back and forth.
2G.
3v3. Omenol
in
comes in.
numbers,
You should
do
have
that
2 on
change.
site. You have breach ult, but honestly, at this
3v3
point, I think
BG,
it's...
2 players isolated on site. This ult is perfect.
It's both of
Oh,
them, but
you ran
Super
to a judge or
close
something.
with the judge. The gift
But
waiting on the
then
other
again,
side.
it works anyway.
Icy's gonna show up so late though. Thing is, they don't know where he is.
Could be
His
flank as
IGL
well.
bleeding out
Let's
on the
just
floor.
suppress.
What about the res though?
And Icy with only
Nah,
a stinger.
how you
He'll
gonna
have to
fucking
be
res
in
that?
position to recover a rifle.
I pulled a match. I thought he was on the
I
other
don't think he
team.
even has one. That's a judge to his left.
Man,
My bad.
Too far away.
Oh,
though.
so you're
just
fucking planting.
Oh.
He's found a way out.
Gets away.
12 bullets left. Has
You
to be
stun.
careful. Gobert threatening, pushing, swinging, and delivering
Reload.
for 2G.
You are crazy for that one, Icy. But
Well,
it is what it is.
a good start. Good start for the 2G. Not so good if you got Icy and Ye. Not looking so hot for that. Spike, off to a very good start. What did Spike get in that game? Spike, 27, 28. 28 and 10. I mean, that's pretty... That, like, to be fair to 2G, right? If you just think about, like... Imagine adding, like, this into your team. Like, the difference is kind of crazy. For his first map. I mean, that is kind of absurd, no? Like if you add this kind of level player into your team, it is kind of a different ball game. You know what I mean? That is a bit of a different world. To add someone like this into your team. Yeah, he didn't even get to 10. Oh, yay, believers. In shambles.
E.g. playoff merchants if they lose this. If that's even a thing.
I wouldn't say that. What's their schedule looking like? They got Cloud9 next. Like, this is the thing. If they lose this... Like, that's the... You have to go 1-1 in these two, you would have thought. By this point, G2 might have sorted some of their shit out. The odds that EG win map 2 and 3, I mean, are decent. It's not that bad. I think if I was playing as 2G, I'd be looking at maps where they couldn't play Neon, or Neon isn't the best option. I mean, you can play Neon in every map if you want to, but again, I don't love this. I explained why for Fnatic, but for teams that didn't go to fucking Masters, it makes even less sense. Like, I really don't like it if you didn't go to Masters. Again, you don't know how good everyone is going to be on the map. So why not just try it? Like, I can guarantee, like, 2G... I mean, in fact, I can fucking guarantee to you 2G don't like this map. I watched them play against KRU. They got fucked. It was horrible. I've seen them play this map. They were clueless. That was... Like, when you see this... Like, this is the thing, right? When you see this comp, it's like, fucking hell. Let's play that map. We got Spike on Breach? Fucking yes, get in. Spike Breach? Yeah, that's what we want. We should be looking at that and being like, holy shit, let's fucking spam this map against them. Fuck me. Like I said, I would be avoiding Neon maps because to me, when I remember back to Ascension, when they had Spike, the thing that they were good at was Neon maps. And when this guy was playing Neon, they would win. They were good. I mean, they were good at Sunset back then anyway, but... Like them, All Knights were another one with Dante. Like, these were the two teams. They came third and first because those were the two teams that abused Neon. They had little fucking cracked little Neon players. And when they played Neon, they would fuck.
Do you have a team you don't want to win on the same level Achilleos does with Secret, for example?
No, I don't actively hate any team. Like, I go through phases of disliking certain teams because I don't like how they play or whatever, or I find them boring or stuff like that. But I don't have cause to actually dislike anyone. People will say Sen, but again, I always bring this up. When Sen win, it is good for me. I am monetarily incentivized to hope that Sen win. What did Chobra say? Chobra's awake? Why is Chobra awake, for one? What did he say? T1? No, I'm on... don't you remember, Chobra? I'm anti-Sylvan. I think it was all a conspiracy from Big Sylvan.
Dapping each other up, etc. How do we stay calm and make sure your boys stay focused, make this a clean 2-0?
Honestly, it doesn't matter the map. We're doing fine. We had a lot of time to cook a lot of things, so we feel confident. Anything, we are just ready to do everything. Yep.
Well, best luck on map 2.
Yeah, I completely agree. Sylvan needs to hit some fucking shots. It's about fucking time Sylvan hits some shots. Holy shit.
Because that performance, 13-7 on their map pick of Sunset, gives 2G the win over Evil Geniuses. Welcome back, Golden Boy, alongside with Alexis and Ender here. And I mean, squad, talk about a debut.
You'd love Sen to win champs so you can bank that end of season money for the cold off season months where you have to hope the streets talk to give you heating over the winter.
Exactly. Yeah. The thing, people think I hate Sen because they're Sen fans. And so when I say that they're not the best team in the world, they disagree. Which is fine, because they're a fan. Do I still think G2 with you could beat 2G? Bro, why are you doubting me? Yes. Yes. Honestly, like, we would fucking destroy. Look, you watched the T1 documentary. You've seen what bad vibes can do for a team. You need to see what the best vibes do for a team. Put me on Reyna. I had a VFL team review. Did we? Oh, we did. Grouchy Couchy. Get on that now. 8635. The Aves hot chicken. Texture IGL. Wow, give this guy a fucking medal for originality. Something.
I missed map 1, please. Can I have a 5-word overview?
Spike is good. 2G win. I think that's a pretty good assessment. Aves. I mean, it's named after Aves, so I mean, Aves was a good pick. I mean, unironically, I might pick up Aves for the next week. Crazy guy, less of a good pick, but he does play tomorrow. But he does play against Gen G, and you've got 2 Gen G players, so kind of unlucky. Kelly S, Pappy did okay. For how much they cost, I mean, that's a decent score, right? Devi, Cookin, Oxy, good pick going forward. Yeoman and Okeanos on the bench. My problem here is with your team is who are you benching? Like, who are you getting rid of and who you're benching? Because, like, your good players, right? Your Textures, your Somethings, Device, Oxy, even Aves as well, right? They're all going to be fine. But, like, let's say RRQ lose to Gen G. Probably not, like, maybe RRQ aren't that good, right? So you're worried about Crazy Guy. You then got Kelly S and Pappy. You've got 2 global players. Global play Gen G next week, so that's not great. Lev. Who do Lev play next? Lev play MIBR next, which they won't be favored in that game. Secret play DRX. They're not going to be favored in that game. So whilst I think that your team is pretty decent and you've run a pretty good score, I do think next week you might have some headaches because you've got maybe like 5 players that like might not be the best for week 2. You can only get rid of 2 of them. Well, you can get rid of 2 of them and you can bench 2 of them, but you're going to be left with 1 that you probably don't feel great about, basically. So I'm going to give you an 8. See, they all come in. As soon as I do 1, it's like, oh, fucking... This is why I limited to 5 a stream. Easy peasy. You fucking IGL'd Udo-tan. I mean, that's unlucky that he kind of had a quiet day today. But that's a fucking crazy, crazy thing that you've done. You've got Oxy. Crashies. All good picks. Ash, a good pick. Karen. Karen we'll see. Maybe a little underwhelming game 1, but, you know, could pop off. Berserks. I mean, Berserks does have more points in this. Again, the Boom and T1 players are still bugged, so we need to fix that. Ban did alright. Depp still yet to play his 2nd game, but I'm not feeling great about. Som still yet to play. Avova. Sugetsu on the bench. I like that it's unique, and you also did IGL Udo-tan, so you've got to give you that. You do still have some players to play. Again, you don't have a... I mean, you've got a decent mix, to be fair. You've got an okay mix here. Again, you're not going to run into the same problems, I don't think. Because, like, Sugetsu will be a good option now. You'll probably bench Avova. You might need to get rid of Depp, but at least that gives you some money. You might need to get rid of, like, Depp. Maybe bench Ban. Get rid of Berserks. Which, honestly, it should be fine. So, yeah, you're in a pretty decent spot. You've got a decent amount of points with some people left to play. Yeah, it's not bad. 8. Game began? Fuck.
For their standards.
Oh, here we go.
And so, they've got to convert on this pistol.
And there's one more I need to do. Okay, can 2G take us home? What are they playing?
Look, there's not a lot of help
God,
here.
why aren't you playing like a...
How much further do they push? Yay comes to life. This is the pistol that they needed. But LZ still might be able to snatch this one back.
1v2. He might be able to get the spike, but
Ye's on close.
TP has to cross in front of Supa.
These are ones. If Supa goes ahead of this, Now Derek is showing up. Now Derek is there to help. Still a minute left in the round. A ton of time to think this through.
I think EG are fine to give away the spike. Just play this as a 2v1.
Yeah.
Wait for the plant and don't take any risks.
Ideally, well, given where Ye died too, they can still smoke.
Well,
and you
I
see
mean,
it
they're basically
immediately come up on the
taking a
minimap.
guess.
Can you imagine so many smokes will come down as soon as you get a cue on where they are?
Bit of a rough timing on the Viper wall going up. That means
Yeah, that's
info's
actually
going to be a
going good
little
for LZ.
later on when LZ contacts in.
And they're drifting towards C. He's going to wait for this wall.
30 seconds left.
EG are on the wrong side of this. They're rotating back towards C.
Okay, he's
And
got
that's gonna
the. He's
give
kind of found a good timing
LZ
here.
free passage out onto the site.
He has a Paranoia, 2 smokes to work
Right, you
with.
got Paranoia and 2
But no
smokes.
TP, so it's a bit harder to disengage and get out once you get one. EG name of the
Oh,
game
I
is
don't
just
love
play
playing
this
in tree. I
completely
kind of hate
together,
playing in tree here.
trade each other out.
I think playing in tree is
Should win this easily.
pretty bad.
But
I
with
think you
how
want to
good
play
LZ
inside
has
your
been,
smoke.
Doug,
Yeah.
This
it's
smoke
scary.
here.
Nothing is safe. Nothing is secure. Derek with 2 headhunter bullets.
I mean, he hasn't planted in the best spot though.
LZ waiting for the
Close for
threat. He's
anything
gonna
other than
get one,
tree.
2, isn't he?
Oh, Derek just took a
Dinks
1v1
onto
and won
Derek.
it.
I mean, we just gonna Paro off top, no?
I think in Supa's mind, he
Especially
thought
after
that
the first
player
peak,
was wrapping up
surely.
the stairs and wanted to hold for that, but
Yeah, maybe,
it's
but I mean, he
very
did find a 1v1,
worrying
so
when
I'm
it
not
just
gonna
comes down to a 1v1. Matters not.
besmirch
EG win it
trying to
out.
take that fight. Because if you win that fight, you're in a
Shows
good
some
way.
You're right, you're
proactivity
right.
there. When
Yeah.
you're playing with
I
this
mean,
chamber, you can
hindsight
I didn't like
is
playing in
like-
tree
as a
personally.
solo
I
side
think
anchor.
that that's
It's
playing a
gonna go for
1v2 a
more
bit too safe.
aggressive looks with your 3 fighters of
And EG
Ice,
didn't even
Ye,
play it
and
that well,
Nature,
but
and they do it really well there.
I mean, I only like playing in tree if I have a fucking paranoia. Like,
I too thought that was
Yeah.
really funny.
then you,
oh,
you
they're
have to
forcing
play for your
though.
out.
I
Oh,
dig
great
this.
start for IC, 2 and 1.
They dig
Ye
this.
also getting a couple
Where's that
kills on the
outlaw though?
board.
Derek on
Early in
chamber
that round,
feels wrong.
GG.
It does feel wrong, doesn't it, when you've got
Are
fucking
forcing.
Ye in
They
your
have
team?
fully forced into this. They have 4 stingers.
Yeah, but Ye's
Get
like
the
full
spike
role
down.
player now.
You see what
but
G2
I don't
and
mind.
other
Yeah,
teams
we
in the matches
literally
can do
have
with
the
it. Get your
chamber
hands
goat.
in the pot.
It's interesting
Listen,
to
You're
watch.
telling me that
Chamber
Derek
goes.
can't play
Talk about how he
fucking
gets a lot
Clove?
of inspiration from
Clove?
LGT, but from Valen as
I don't think he can
well.
play Clove
And this
with
might be
as
something
many,
straight out of their playbook,
you
but
know,
you cannot
released inhibitions
account
as
for
Ye.
these two. The Bulldogs and the Outlaws just too good here.
Chamber trip actually.
Whoa.
Somehow stunned
Slower
up.
chamber trip.
Derek manages to get a kill with the outlaw backside, and it is a flawless win for Evil Geniuses.
Now, what
All
does
right.
this do for 2G?
That did not
given
look
that
like
they
a force, that did
invested
not
in this
feel like a
previous
force,
round
but it
that
was a
They
force.
lost in as bad a fashion as they did.
You're in a bad half by again. You're basically running back Stingers or Sheriff's Light Armor, and you're not going to have a rifle up till round 4.
Why do we
3G
just keep going
playing
to
on
bot to
defense,
fucking
That is
drink?
a really big boon to start a half.
Again, they desperately
gotta know,
needed
we
to
gotta
come
get
out of
up
these
to
gates fast. And so far, that's what we've seen for EG.
Yeah, and I want to talk a little bit about the Clove comp, because most people aren't playing this, but EG's been really hard committed to the idea. Biggest drawbacks are you don't get line control of a Paranoia, because you're also not playing the Breach. But what you get instead is a player who can fight, and maybe Spike's not going to give us an honest eco round, because he's already gotten a kill on the Chamber.
No real threat of having his ult. But I think the threat lies in the Sheriff Silence picking up the Outlaw. And
Nade kill, okay.
metal
I
nade
wonder if
kill?
that was like
The
TPing
rare
into
metal
it, got
nade
caught
kill?
on a weird timing.
yeah, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm wondering if what Mimi just said was the
Levels out
case where they
risks
like
just a bit. The Outlaw
threw it
was
in hella
recovered,
deep and it
but everyone's
broke
got
on a
full armor.
TP.
C's will connect.
Actually, no, wait, he just fucked up
Swings
TP.
are perfectly
What the hell?
timed. Nature getting his 2 on the board. It's just 10 HP left.
C.
Well out of the play here is Silence.
But to my point, this is a comp that plays really differently from what EG showed on the last map. They have so many tools to brawl here, with Icy and Ye being able to work in conjunction to fight up whenever they want on defense. And I think that's a really good choice, because you give 3 super strong individuals in Icy, Derek, Ye, all opportunities to be playmakers on
30
their own.
seconds left.
And in that way, you do make up for some of those drawbacks of not having that paranoia, not having a stun or any tool like that. I think you'll see the hurt more with having the Clove when we get to attack,
Yeah, I agree.
with those low smoke times, with the longer refresh. But for now, it's all about this defense, and EG are feeling good, up 3-0.
The individual
Okay.
agency on the side of EG was something that I think they were also kind of leaning to a little bit on Sunset, but did not have the same efficacy that we've seen so far. That's-
Entry.
Yeah.
And there's that nade kill again. Oh, it's the metal combo. Decays him down, and it's an easy kill for Icy.
I'm the goat.
Melts you
You thought it was Mimi was right?
Point for me, another
Never doubt me again.
little thing you get with the Clove.
Truth, truth, truth. You don't even know what I was thinking. Like, I was actually thinking something really absurd, and I'm glad that
As you saw there,
not
here's
many
the
people
guns
picked
now.
up on it.
And here's the op as well.
Like, my call there was actually
mark
probably
on
the
the
worst
first
thing I've said in this call.
Meanwhile, Ye has gone exploring up A.
That's exactly how you want to start rounds for 2G. First priority, find the op, push him off, and well,
a
getting
spam
a
on
kill
Super.
on the lurk is great too. I'm not sure how that happened. Maybe just spamming into the smoke.
I believe so.
Just past the cage. They'll be happy to have it.
Given some of the threat that we saw of Ye, aggressive on this half-wall line, 2G are going to have to use some utility to re-clear some of this space. And that's utility they're going to want to have for the A hit.
Good timing on this contact re-clear B.
That's what I'm talking about. The eye they have to use here to just clear out past half wall. They won't have it for the site.
I think 2G might have heard a step be made.
I've been benched this map YTF. Do you not put the greatest chamber ever on chamber and instead put the old man on it?
Completely alone here.
I don't know.
Tag.
I don't know.
Silence does.
I was wondering the same
Ye
thing.
gets caught. And Nate will provide a little bit of cover, and they can turn their attention back towards B. They know they have that space because Ye got caught on the lurk up mid.
Elsie's had a pretty good game here
This has been
today.
a beautiful round from 2G. It really has.
Spike planted.
Only Derek now stuck out in main. No op to work with
Yeah,
anymore.
nice round.
As 2G win it out with the rifles.
I'm not sure how Ye's econ is, but like not all of their econ is great here.
And so much of that round just comes back to that opening pick. Push the op off the line. Be super assertive in how they take space
Good
on
night,
C.
Happy.
Really want to see how that one happened. Here it is. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Straight up spam. And then the lurker ready to punish onto Ye as EG.
But yeah, I think it's a bit
desperate
strange.
down a man.
I know that Ye was playing Clove on his map before,
Nice!
but it is a little bit weird.
EG do still have op money.
Because the thing is, you
They
could
need
just
to
put
keep that
Derek
win
on,
condition online. Derek will play around that little sliver in the
like
open
put
door.
Nature on Clove. You know what I mean? Put your IGL on
Walk
Clove.
up.
Surely
Put
you
Derek
wait on the
on,
inside of smoke. You don't
put
try
Derek
peek
on
this
Fate.
if you're 2G,
Right.
right? Oh. They were ahead of it.
It does
So
feel a
the
little
early
strange,
jump out
doesn't
from
it?
Derek finds nothing.
But losing that space in the front of A means this TP gate's a little less strong.
It's like he's opping now as
Not
well.
finding
like-
its mark yet again. Pushed off the op line. As
Yeah,
you
we'll put
mentioned in
Nature
the
on
previous
Viper,
round.
yeah, Super on Clove. Like,
So well done
there's
with
a lot of
Two.
options
After
that like
retake,
seem like
with
they
the
would
op in
work
hand.
absolutely
Thankfully,
fine, right?
They have the raise rocket on Icy.
Does feel a little strange.
Waiting for the right time to light
Oh,
the fuse.
looking for some lurk
Spike,
that
he's
does
so
not
far
exist.
forward, a paranoia, a stun, all
We
ready
have
to
Raze
go.
ult here. That
for
should be a
him.
free kill
Been
if you've
found.
seen
The
like
Haunt
that.
tagged him. Yeah, he's able to tuck behind the box, but
Does he just
Super
TP
gets
behind?
caught. Silence on the trade, and now the rocket used. Not going to find any. Spike on the swing.
Calm
EG
aim.
pushing him back.
Calm aim.
What can Gobera do in a 1v3 here? Has some utility, but
What
you
the
know
fuck
they're
the
going to
prize
flush
doing?
him out. Time is
With how
short
crap
here,
most
but
of
they have
China's
time in the
normal
last
top
five.
teams
soft.
looks, this
Yeah,
feels
has to
like
force
China's
out
gonna
into
be
the
crap
swing.
for at
On the
least
other
this
side,
champs
should've
when
won the round.
BLG is
Comes through,
probably a
EG gets
top
the
2
fourth.
team, but Tiglu is maybe top half. You have a truly
great
awful
start to the
region.
round and getting
Yeah,
into that
EDG,
inside early. But the
it's not looking
losing
good,
fight
is it?
towards
I
breakable
mean, they
door
got fucked.
is where it all goes wrong. Drop a couple players there, and then that allows EG to actually have a pinch when they go for the retake. I think Elsie was trying to TP forward and recommit into that space. Doesn't quite
Have you
work
seen
out for
anyone
him.
who has ASPAS on their team? I don't think I've seen a single person with ASPAS.
Seeing
I don't
demons
think
in
I've
the
seen a
walls.
single last pass. But like if I'm like
They're
that's the thing though.
traumatized after Mount
That will
Blanc.
change because obviously most people have Pacific players this week, right?
Well, this is fast.
So
J main.
it
Here the stats
obviously the
top.
EMEA plus America's pick rates will be just a little bit lower.
Meanwhile,
that's the
the
way it
tour
is.
force used.
Interesting, they show super heavy, which makes 2G think that the chamber is set towards C, but instead they just
I mean,
leave
I
him
would be
embedded and
abusing
walk
C
back.
here, surely.
And note, they have two ops here in this setup. Derek used his ult. It was Nature who had the op at the beginning. Now they've given it to Icy. So they have the op on the A line, and they have the op mid
Again,
as well.
if Clove's on the
Yeah,
other
these
side
are
of the
really good
map,
angles to hold. 2G are going to head back that way. They want
and
to
they just have the
re-clear A.
recall.
They have to push Derek off the line.
Edge Tech
Been really
Wolves and
successful
Nova
at
not
that. He
making
is in the
playoff
range
is a
of his
real
tether. But
possibility, and I feel it's realistic. WTF Tiglu and all the gamers
Derek
cooking.
Round holds his nerve.
They don't realize there's another op on play, I'd imagine.
Also a bit strange, and he ended up dying.
Either
For it.
way, the due diligence on the side of 2G will find safety. Look at
It's
the
an
aggro
interesting
space
omen ult
from
as well.
LZ. He's all the way up in their spawn.
Spike planted.
He's guessing the wrong way. The rest of the retake is coming in from the C side of the map.
FPS game.
Yeah, he
So
gets the
fast.
best
Cheers.
of Gobera. Derek finds some joy finally. And just like
gonna
that,
brawl them.
LZ's left on the outside looking in.
Can you ask Shio if he knows anything about Kess on my 100 T
He
cook?
talking about Kess
Great
before. He
turnaround
thinks
from
he's
him
good.
to start map 2 compared to what was honestly a pretty big
He's saying he's
underperformance
good
to
and he's
start stage 2.
Yeah,
flexible. Not in
Really nice shots there.
in terms of agents,
And
not in
he's
terms
showing
of his
great
body.
protocols on their
Although maybe his
retake.
body as well. Denny Gap 23, thanks for the 6 months. Cheers to you.
Okay, that
No
makes
edge,
more
no
sense.
wolves, no
2G
trace
instead
at the
ones
top.
to
It
do
feels like FPX, BLG, XLG, and Tiglu or Docturgy are your champs teams and less points save veg.
There are a couple things that seem to be going your way.
Need
These
points to
rounds,
save wolves,
I don't
though,
know
that's
that
the
the score
thing.
is necessarily indicative of how this half has
I
gone
need
so far.
points to save my wolves, not EDG. That's the problem. Like I need the good teams to be good. So I mean 2G, it feels like they're in these rounds. It feels like not even their ideas are that bad, to be honest, but they just keep like there, our Cypher dies, right? As we're out C. We kind of throw a cage at a hill and it fucking rolls off it. And then our Cypher dies. It's like, oh shit. I need you being like pretty nice and proactive here, and I think sometimes when you're playing against a chamber and don't expect it, you can run into the problem sometimes of playing when you're playing against a chamber and don't expect it. Of just like, you know, you get so focused on like, where's the chamber? We gotta push back the chamber. Where's the chamber? Which you do. But then you forget that like, oh, you know, where's the chamber? Oh, the chamber's here, guys. Oh, okay, the chamber's there. Let me come up here.
Your wolves
oh, they did a
looking like
double
my
replay
Cane
here and I
Corso
died.
RN, all cuddly
that
with
kind of
no
stuff.
bite or thoughts behind the eyes.
Your wolves looking like my Cane Corso. I don't know what that means, but they are.
Everyone
they are
on
looking
EG
shit.
besides Jaw sacrificed their powers to win that champs.
Just tap the door right
Maybe
at the
they were
very
just
beginning.
good as a collective.
He's threatening like the chamber is here, as we've seen in
Yeah.
previous rounds.
Oh, he spotted one. You imagine some of the rotations will start to come through. Look at how much space Derek has taken on C. Able to close this off a little bit more. The dink through the box, but Spike dashes his way into the round, and all of a sudden, there's the trouble that you mentioned,
it's not
Mimi.
really
Spike pops the ult, gets a
an old
second kill.
situation there. You're kind of surrounded.
Cody
Blue, thanks for the 2 months. Now, do you save the
I
off?
think one of 100 T main issue is Cryo Agent Pool.
Cryo's so good that it's like, I'm not sure that's true anymore, to be honest. I think Cryo
Cryo
Cryo has become good enough on other shit that like I think it's fine. Like I think Cryo smokes are good enough
So if they get an early
that
pick, they can definitely make an
like
attempt.
it's okay.
But 2G's just not giving anything.
No, it seems like they're going to leave Supa to try to get one, maybe, but
Like you can't drop Cryo. Like he's
what a
just too
response
good though.
from 2G.
Yeah,
Like
up
he,
5-1,
like
it's
even if his agent pool is a
the
problem,
end of
like
the world
but
to
he's too
concede a
good.
round like this,
Right,
but
like
given the
work your team
context
around him.
of the buy, that is
Stick him on
tough.
Perma ISO if you
I
have
think
to.
that reswing from ISO
Right, like
gonna be haunting him a little bit
build
at
the
end of
rest.
this
Like
round.
if you
Thought
were
he had a
if you
chance
were
to convert off the ding
100
bombs, but
thieves, right? Let's say they're
guys, and
let's say
that's
100
the
thieves.
snowball
You
of
know,
his
it
ultimate,
goes to
getting
shit,
the second
right?
And you set it up beautifully. He gets one kill
I would
and he's the
literally say like,
problem.
well, we're
That's
building the
exactly
team
what it was.
around Cryo, right? Drop everyone else if we have to, and we'll
Something
build it around
cooking
Cryo.
for 2Game. Where do they want to go now?
And we'll
That
make
was
it
just a
work.
re-go
I
round.
mean,
They
probably
showed
keep
something
EU, I
really
would say,
fast.
but
Do they want to keep that pace up or slow things down again? See the stat there.
'Cause the thing,
Spike,
you're always gonna
the
need a recon, and
youngest
EU is a
player
pretty good
in
recon,
VCT
so,
Americas, turned
you know,
18.
you
what, less than a
you
month
keep
ago?
EU,
Or just over a month
you keep
now?
Cryo, but you build it around Cryo, right? Like if you think Cryo's agent pool is a problem, then you
It's the
build a
same
team
idea
that's flexible enough around him to
EG.
where it's not a problem.
They're really threatening.
And again,
with
you
the
never
chamber
like
queue ready to
some
post.
metas suit
That's
some
why he's
teams,
opening
right?
the
And
door
and
every
some
round.
metas suit other teams.
And Derek
You know,
is
that-
gonna
this
get
is
all
why,
this
like,
free
Valorant
space
is not a
now.
game
And
where-
just like we saw in the previous round.
Teams have had, you know, long stretches of complete dominance.
Remember how
Unlike in
IC was
other
punished here.
esports.
Rotates are
Hey
coming in quicker
handsome,
this time.
why
IC
does it
will
seem
have
like the
help.
teams that win tournaments in this game is solely dependent on what team is hot? Sure, there are consistent teams, but not consistent winners. T1, EGG, these teams are not good but are recent winners. Meanwhile in CS they were
Only the chamber trip is holding
Well, like
that
I said,
space.
Okay, the pause double pump
if
fake,
you get a good
opening
read on
door.
like because maps change all the time and because metas change,
They're not just W keys.
when those
of that, and
things
that's how you see
combo
him
together,
towards B heaven as well.
it works well for you, right? Like I say, one of Wolves, I would say Wolves' biggest
Double
thing
tech 2, there's the break of the door.
is they've been fucked by the map change.
Yeah, they did.
Right, they've been fucked harder than anyone
That's
else.
lit because the guys in tree are not going to hear them actually break the door.
Linchpin of the round is Derek. He's gonna
Right.
open the door.
When you lose your best two maps,
Misses. And then
and
TP's
two
away.
and
Lives to
you know,
fight
two
another
maps
day.
come in that you're
Second
not
chance, maybe.
amazing at,
Ill-advised.
that's
Okay.
fucking rough. Not many teams would come
Yeah,
back from
enjoy
that, right? You
yourself.
better be a
He has the
fucking
altar, he's
insane
so
team to
good.
be
Yeah, he
able
hits
to
that.
do that.
That's the
Really
first
have
thing I
the
read.
utility to set him up, though.
Maybe a haunt in a couple seconds.
If it even comes
But yeah,
up
it's
in
just
time.
it's just
How
a
do they
hard
break
game
this
to stay on
crossfire,
top
Doug?
of.
Hey,
Just like I say, like if
no.
you've got an insane
help,
Yoru,
it'll create a little bit of space. Super's there on the trade.
One enemy remaining.
Just the tap.
Last
Yay
player
gets
standing.
enough,
they
but
ulted.
it's just not enough
Still
to convert the
2G.
round.
Holy.
Starting to find something
At
after
the
this
end there.
timeout.
Make a
Really nice
high
mid-rounding.
investment play to rip
But
it
yeah,
up
if you're
over,
it-
on the
over
fake into
commitments
A
from
right
EG?
at the end. But they get rewarded for it.
You have to
Find
be
a
very
completely
good
open
to
B
stay
site.
like
And
your
they've been
teams
showing
like
some really nice
Fnatic,
protocols
Paper
into
Rex.
the post
I mean,
fight.
there's not
EG
even that
gives
many
VCT
teams
a
that have
good amount of
consistently
respect
been
with this Neon,
at the
playing
top of
back,
the game.
playing into a lot of these
It really
second
has
space.
been what Fnatic and Paper Rex
Take it to him that
since
round.
2023.
Just some fantastic team play.
No, since
Despite that, though,
since
EG They
2023.
still have money to work with. They still have an off. They still have the win conditions they're thinking about. And after setting
There's
up the
been
last
two
couple rounds,
teams.
they return the
Sen
chamber
weren't
to
good
A.
in 2023.
But it looks the same.
Sen and Gen G you can add
Same
if
tap
it's
of the door.
2024.
This time he walks out. Last time he tucked in.
And Heretics.
Has a line. There is a member of 2G here. It's behind a half wall. This is such a tough spot to play.
Derek just walks away. Doesn't want to
3
risk
years
it.
is too long. It's not 3 years. It's 2.5 years.
There's some value out of the op. There's some value out of the chamber. Meanwhile, an acceleration towards C. Ye tries to play ahead of it. Supa tries to swing out too, and the advantage that they have is
Double
instantly
dry
given
swing
away.
from our two
They knew
controllers.
the breach util was coming. They wanted to fight ahead of it, but they just die for their troubles.
You say that's a long.
Three
How long were
players
Astralis the best team
Again,
in
it's the
CS
op
for?
alongside Icy to try and retake. But I don't see how they can win this.
Spike planted.
And listen, that financial
Last player standing.
that financial backbone that they had is now starting to wear real thin. Now we've got to start talking about we can't really afford the
2
op
years.
anymore.
Yeah, it's open season on the chamber. Derek is not going to get to keep this one for free.
How long were they a good
He
team
still
for?
will. Has a lot of time to try and stay alive with those shots. They're lovely.
And
I don't want to hear
long.
shit from
Still has 6
anyone
bullets
about Derek playing
of the
chamber. We're
headhunter.
chilling.
Crosses through the seas.
Like 7?
Does get tagged by
Fucking hell,
Guy.
what a boring instance.
Stunned.
One enemy remaining.
That's 4.
Don't want to hear
Cleans
it.
it up.
Maybe
I would have. I wouldn't have.
aced that.
If he aces that, I'm
Doesn't
silent.
get to keep his off.
Why the fuck is Ye not
Oh,
on
buyback
chamber?
in regardless.
What the
It's
fuck are they
just
doing?
Just like you throw those
Bro.
ones in at the
Ye
end of the
fucking
round,
aces
right?
that
You make
in
them
his
really
sleep.
quick so
Right,
they don't
right,
notice the round's already
Dude.
lost.
Ye's
It
not
looks
hitting
super impressive.
the second Deeg shot. Let's be real. Ye's gone, man. He's not the same guy. It's deflated All Might. Do you know that reference?
No.
I'm gonna tie you to a chair in 2027 during the off season and make you watch anime, just so you can understand my references. You have 2 years to prepare. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna start. I need to just start making random fucking sports references, don't I?
And I will literally, the more you make them, as a friend that's invested in your life, I will go in and watch all the sports. I'm gonna go watch top 10 football highlights, top 10 Ronaldo kicks, in bicycle kicks, everything. How long would it take to watch every football game ever played?
I don't think you have enough time. I think you'd die.
Deflated
would be
All Might
tough,
is
huh?
like
Even at 4x speed?
2009 CR7 versus modern day.
Even on 4x. Well, what's that? What's a quarter of a football game? 22 minutes.
Even I skip the timeouts.
Bro, I've got bad news
Would I
for you.
skip all the passing? And
I got
only
bad
watch the
news for you.
goals?
There's
no timeouts. There's no
timeouts. There's one halftime break, and that's it.
They're excelling P
If I want a timeout, don't I just fall over and hold my leg? They'll just give me like 20 minutes to get back up.
They know that Derek is there.
Yeah, well, you know what's funny is the fucking MLS, the fucking North American League is actually the one that's got the best idea of how to combat them.
What do they do?
They make it so that if you're injured,
and
and it was like a tackle that wasn't like a yellow or red card, so it was just a normal, like if nothing actually happened to you that was worth getting injured over, then you have to stay off the pitch.
Thank you,
for
Father, for always providing us with
2
milk,
minutes, I think.
feeding us good milk. Dad, your milk is the best.
I would have used that to like breathe and shit, you know, because my cardio's ass.
Nothing but a sheriff to speak up there. Derek pushing forward, Soup on the other side, 5 HP.
2v1.
That other kill on the other side. Price has no idea.
How the fuck have they lost that 2G?
Oh my god.
How did they convert that round?
Yeah, he just barely has it too.
Whatever happened to that door was illegal.
And they just
Why are we
have
fucking
been going for quicker retake looks in some of these rounds here? They just completely slow it down, and it doesn't feel like it should have worked.
Deflated All Might is like 2009 CR7 versus modern day. What does that mean? I mean, you've lost me even with the football reference. What's 2009 CR7 versus modern day?
Group up on the site together.
Like it was good and now it's shit?
Just barely make it happen.
Is that your point?
That's a round where not a whole ton changed macro to favor EG, but the individuals bailed them out of it. And now a chance to regain control and build upon this half that is already very strong for defense.
Haunt out, Derek with the ult, not connecting.
Who has had the biggest No,
I
what you want to
missed
say is
Mach
like,
1.
what
Is
you would
Spike
say
has
for
that
Fallout
guy?
and football.
Some
The football
success.
reference is Liverpool
These are
Torres
picks on
versus
the off.
Chelsea
I
Torres.
cannot remember a round
That's the
where they
classic
actually
Fallout.
managed to kill Spike early.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I can't either.
For the most part, it has been Spike winning the battle of space early when we talk about the Chamber versus Neon.
Somehow they still find themselves up too, though.
Another solo A
Did win a
look
Champions
from
League.
Evil Geniuses. This time it's
But the
red.
thing is, people always like give
Close by.
credit
You see
to
Icy
Torres
rotate
way too
over.
much.
Nature as well. Tap the door
Because he
and
scored
the
that goal
dash out,
against
so
Barca,
GG
but
have
they
done
were
well
already
in
winning.
space. And they've left one behind.
Keep
Icy's
going for
gonna
these
pop
silent
this one
replays.
ult through. Oh, they passed right by each other. He's gonna try to land one right beneath him, but he can't. Gobert's there on the trade.
Me, when I see no purpose in life
Still EG
anymore,
ahead in this one.
I'll just kill
A
myself.
4v3.
I'll just rock
Junior's gonna
myself
be
in
very
game.
late on the rotate.
Trying to get demonetized?
He is just
No,
walking around the map,
almost.
working
Was close.
through spawn.
I mean, they've let him off the leash.
What are
and
they
for good
ulting?
reason. Rolling Thunder will tag
Oh.
one, maybe. A couple more kills
What?
straight. Spike again
What
in
are
a
we
really
doing?
nice spot.
Marked one.
One of the kids out of my front yard. Like, what type of ult was
Position
that?
is still
Seemed
concealed.
low.
Now they know where he is. He's got to find value with the ult, and he
Planted
does.
on
One
planted
kill
on
foul.
wave.
Planted in heaven.
Nature against Spike.
Don't get revealed, bro.
As time ticks away,
Nice jumping.
Nature has so much to do, and Spike's just
Nice
playing
play.
with
Yeah,
it.
try and beat that. Try and fucking
Beautifully
beat that.
The rookie player again.
Wait, he was
Stepping
more
up
scared to
in these
fight the
late
reveal
rounds.
eye than he was the fade, bro. That's actually
Won a
crazy.
clutch on map 1, does it here on map
I
2
mean,
as well.
you can't beat that.
big
What's
round that
Nature
is
gonna
for
do
2G.
that? I mean, what is he
Keeps
gonna
their
do? Again, I
chances
mean,
of
yeah, the
making
raise ult,
6-6 half
the
alive.
breach ult as well, both questionable.
And again, it just
I think also
nicely played on how they're
Derek's
setting up these close
rotation
ones. Look how
pattern
mobile
also
Spike was.
questionable. Because he was on the complete other side of the map when they were on A.
He's fighting into heaven. He's
I
running
feel like
all the
he
way
has
around.
to realize his team is
Still in the
already
right
out
place.
here.
There's a big
He should
ball
be
here,
this.
dog.
Last
No?
round of the half. No stone left unturned.
What a
Spike
nice
with the
stun
ult
from
Romero
Spike,
with
man.
utility. It's a
He just
bloodbath
knows.
on A.
He just knows.
And it's 2G who seem to be walking away
Fuck a slow.
unscathed. Again,
Fuck a
Spike
pre-fire.
full steam ahead.
Oh, there you go.
What a round from 2G.
He's so
Flawless
good.
to close out the half.
Switching sides.
The Neon player for 2G.
Took 2G a little bit of
takes
time
pace
to kind of
over
like
game
warm
yet
up to what
again.
they were doing,
That
but
half started really rough. They forced spot, lost that round. We're down something like 4-1 at the beginning. With some heroics from Spike. some
because EG were doing a
well-thought
lot of kind of
rounds,
just like walk-in
and 2G
replays here.
bring things even at the half.
Team like EG were in a position to run away with it. The timeout caused so many problems We actually have Liz, who's standing by on the stage behind me for an interview with a very special guest. Liz, take it away.
Is it me?
Thank you so much, Doug. And it is a very special guest. I have Superman's fiance, Anna, here with us. And Superman has no idea. He's currently very... Oh, now he does.
Hey, that's a cute. Let's go.
So I just talked to you. You have been with Supa for 10 years. What? How? And you were telling me... Do you consider for 10
200
years?
turkey.
Milestone. I mean,
Thanks for the new
you
tier
were telling
1.
me you've seen him,
I reviewed your team
come
earlier.
up, and now he's here. What has that transition been like? Watching him, early mornings, like you were saying, and now he's here on the stage at VCT Americas.
It's been inspiring because
I just wanted to say that I miss Aaron Donald as a Rams fan. Hopefully Verse can fill that hole in our defense and a hole in my heart.
If you think that anyone is filling the role of Aaron Donald, you fucking lost your mind.
We saw a rather emotional Supa with Supa, who we've known to be very stoic, a very kind of grounded person, but that was such a close loss to G2. We saw him very emotional. What was that like, and how was a partner to support him in those moments?
You know, it was a close game, and it was very emotional, especially for our team because they were so close. But as a spouse, I was just there as a emotional support through thick and thin, supporting them through the way.
Jalen Carter
I always
better.
ask if the partners who are up here, eventually when Supa watches his back,
terrible Ain't Me Too
would you like to
take.
leave a message for him?
You got this. Let's go to Paris. Let's go, EG.
We love it. Thank you so much, Anna. And Doug and Mimi, I'll send it back to you.
Yeah, it turns out she's not the only one who's been kind of looking at Supa for quite a while. I remember Doug talking to Potter like
Did it say finance?
after that year when she was trying to build her team for the next one and was thinking, hey, I really want Supa. She has had a lot of respect for this
Crazy
player.
Spike
since he
sucks
was
at every
back
character.
on
There's a
Rise.
Neon Giga crutches on the
one of her
It's not
rosters
but
and
Neon
I
isn't
said
that
hope no one can
Absolute
carry a
for
defense like Aaron could. The
He's
guy
one
who
of the
said
players that I
Jalen
look
Carter
towards here.
greater than
In a
Aaron
position such
Donald
as
needs
this
to
where
get
you lose
checked
map
into a
one,
mental
I think he
facility.
meant better than Jared
And
Verse. I don't think he
map
meant
two,
better than...
against a team that
If Ain't Me Too meant better than Aaron Donald, then he's
Who's gonna be the
clearly
one to step
lost
up?
the fucking
Who's
plot.
going to turn the tides for EG?
I don't even
Recall
think Ain't
last
Me
map,
Too is
it was
that
a
crazy.
6-6 half, and EG only won 1 round in the second. Spike in the close corner. Chance to deal a death
See,
blow, but he's
they knew
cleared.
as soon as they killed Silence.
Beautifully done by Icy.
What the fuck is that read?
Very well done.
Super
They knew
thorough
as soon
stuff.
as he was out
And
there
EG
fighting
have
that
lurks to
that
reinforce
that
it.
all of a
You
sudden
know,
became
don't
much
even
more
have the
likely.
spike at
Why is
this
my
point, the
Cypher out there
spike
fighting?
taking C. They'll reset the round
Great
a bit.
read by Icy.
Work their way back with a 5-on-3 advantage.
That on the call fly there of seeing what utility is, see what personnel is present on the side, and then you can flip the other way, or if obviously it was softer on C, that can go that way as well. So this is a really nice pistol call by nature here.
When I think about EG macro on this map, it's all about
Carter v versus a convo. I'd argue Carter has the benefit of amazing help and is older, but it's a close debate.
On B. Let Superman walk into
I mean,
A.
look,
You
as a
have
fan of
so
a team
many
who
different
took
guys that are
Dallas
so
Turner,
strong in those lurking positions that
I'm hopeful, but
absolutely help
we
your
might have
macro.
fucked up.
Done it well this round, but the 2G still have a chance. It's a 3v5. They've got a stun. They've got a paranoia.
Then again, I
There's a
think
world.
you know what? The Vikings are suffering from success.
Slim chance, but a chance nonetheless. You were talking about
It's like our draft pick was no good because we had 2
Yeah,
Pro
less of a
Bowlers
chance now.
Yeah.
playing the same position.
Beautifully timed. An excellent pistol. And Potter talked about
It's
it.
like, yeah, why would you play a rookie when you've already got a Pro Bowler playing you?
Thank you.
Let's
This is their comfort
go.
map. This
Absolutely.
is where you expect them to look a lot more loose, and we didn't necessarily see that in the first half, but already seeing that here.
Yeah, we were building all this up in the first map about Supa being the catalyst, this huge turnaround from Ye and Icy. That started with their Lotus, which was so strong. They were beating the best teams in Americas on this year map. And this is a nice start for them. Second pistol they've picked up in the map. This time,
Which has been the better region, LATAM or Spain?
deep breath.
What, in terms of the orgs or in terms of the players? Because in terms of the players, it's obviously LATAM. Also, you compare, like, in terms of the players, you're comparing a region of,
Spain, like it's a
I don't know,
heavier
how many people
walk-up
live in
on just
LATAM?
those 2 players.
200,
Stun,
300
ready
million
to
people?
swing. Yeah, this
400
could
million
get a
people?
little dicey.
You are in the place you don't want to be,
Versus
not good enough to win SB but too good to tank. I fear when Stafford finally croaks that we will be too good with Puckland versus to tank hard enough.
Wow, the most basic of basic plays of all time.
But they trade out, have a lurk on A to call back into, and EG managed to avoid the danger for now.
I mean, Gobert is real close behind Derek here.
If you're talking about
Three
the
teams in
orbs,
Emilio are Spanish, only 2 in Latom.
I mean, why give up the space? Genuinely,
I
why
mean,
give up that space though?
Heretics.
For guaranteed stun, I guess, faster? Yeah.
There is a welcome committee here, and they may not have the guns for it, but they
Can
do
I see
have
the
the personnel.
I think you have to call back if you're EG. No way to get into this site. They'll pivot into B.
Problem is, if they go B, that is a gun they
It's
give them
available.
again.
Stun just coming off cooldown for
Yeah,
Gobert.
they'll breach cross the entire seaside is safe.
And a Guardian in hand. Well done from Derek to take some of this threat away.
Let's go see here, no?
Really? That one though. Gobert had to win
Right
that.
from the bark.
Okay.
Smokes to block the spike.
Oh, we need a time check. I think you're slightly
Guardian
behind.
dropped into another player's hands.
Okay.
And those chances seem to dwindle.
Spike.
Why do people not buy Util on Ecos in
They
2025?
called off the retake attempt.
Don't ask me. It fucking does mine nothing.
And so what? EG will carry
It
over
really-
at least
it
for
really
now.
annoys
An
me.
outlaw, a Guardian. Perhaps a second one if they can scoop it up, and they might.
Like again, you never know when a round will be winnable. Like just learn not to use it.
Just no time for silence.
No, I do think worth noting here, Icy will have his ult into the next round, but for as heavy of an
The idea why
investment
the
as it was
Twitch
for EG
stream
to
is
carry
laggy
over
for me and the
a
YouTube one
Guardian
works
and a
perfectly.
Stinger, that doesn't feel great.
Probably on you, I would guess. As long as one of them
You mentioned
works,
about
then
the
it's
ult
not
being
me.
available, though. It does make up for it a bit. That can completely
Don't
change
worry
it.
me with
You know,
comments
if
like
you're
that, considering how the
expecting
stream
one to see with
started.
the raised rocket,
Right.
having a stinger kind of becomes a thing you're happy about once you actually get into that post plant.
Do you think having a feisty and straight duelist like 100 Thieves is worth it or not? What do you mean like 100 Thieves? Like an Asuna-like player? Because I think Cryo is kind of their
has to be Spike.
primary
A stun for him
duelist-ish.
ready to go.
0,
Smoke.
39, 38,
And the dash
7,
out on the other side.
6,
Oh, hold on, I'll
Try
pause.
to
5,
enable him.
3, 32, 31.
But
Okay,
only
we're
one
good.
kill
We're
found.
good. Yeah, I was like
And
2
that's a
seconds
gun
there.
that EG can pick
Nice.
up.
Meanwhile, LZ has a lot
That's a
of pressure.
fucking crazy little angle.
Yeah. He's a spider.
Barely makes it out with the TP.
Cool. That's one way to clear smoke.
I think you want to
Jesus
jump.
Christ.
Oh, no, you can't
Surely
jump
you
for that,
jump
never
that
mind.
rather than just...
You can't, jump is worse. Jump is worse as you can't.
Oh, you can't
in the air.
TP, yeah.
Yeah, I thought the exact. We actually same brain cell moment.
They still have the rocket for Icy.
Question here as time goes on, how much more willing are they going to be to invest that?
The door never got broken. So despite being back to back,
So they drift into the wrong side.
Gobert
They've gone
and
C
Suba.
instead.
not a big threat to each other yet.
Look at how much
They're
respect
smoking
LZ's
C. They
showing
really
on
think
A
it's
as
going to
well.
be a C hit.
Just
Fully
completely take
vacating
A.
the space,
What do
going
they
all the way
have
back
to
into his spawn.
get it back?
They don't want to leave anyone in the open to die to that
Oh
rocket.
yes, a whole lot of
But
nothing.
EG aren't using it. 2G oh no, now they are.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
send it in, take
Well,
back
It's
site,
actually kind of good for them.
and push 2G away.
Still have a satchel.
Why are we sticking
Not
around
going
on
to
C?
use it.
What is my fade doing?
Rocket goes off. Will buy space and will buy time. Derek commits to getting a
You've
spike
already
down.
got trips
Dude,
there.
imagine if it was on the
Now we'll
rope.
see what
Holy
2G
shit.
can do on this attempted retake, given that they have the numbers
you go
advantage,
fade
given
home.
that they have
Dodge
weapons
the
to
ult,
spike
get
back
a
into
kill.
this.
Nice
That
awareness.
is certainly
Okay,
going to help
let's
the
overheat
situation.
in
A
the
great shot out
3v4.
from Prize to start things off.
Okay, they should be good
All
now.
of a sudden, the hold from EG gets a little bit weaker. The grip slips just a bit. Paranoia out.
Although,
Fault line on the other side. And yes, Derek
They'll be fine.
TP's away after getting his one.
And
But
if Ye was on this,
all of a sudden, left on an island, isolated, flash
Nah.
in his face. The triple
Yay
swing
wins
is too
that.
much.
Yay wins
he
that.
would have dodged that
Ye
flash.
wins that.
3 taps. Ye wins that
Take
one.
me back to
I really like the way
2022.
2G have played around Gobert's utility on both maps now. I think they do a great
Would he
job of
actually went around
just
like
playing the
that in
fundamentals of
2022?
that
You're telling me
agent.
that was the
Slow
extent of the
things down a
gap?
little bit. You wait for the flash to come online. You have one player jumping. You're double swinging.
Because there's
behind
no
it.
way. I don't believe it.
Do well to follow up.
There's no
any
fucking
defensive
way.
utility.
Honestly,
Even in late
though,
rounds like that where Spike is dead.
there probably
And
is a
it
couple
does
rounds that he does
ways
win
is
like
what was
that.
missing
Like that
from
he
2G.
he gets
Never
a kill,
felt like a
pops
complete
out the
team.
headhunter,
When
and
you're
hits a
watching them
couple.
kick off,
Like
watching them in stage
honestly,
one,
Dude,
felt like a piece of
legit.
mission.
Like
It
the thing is as
very
well,
clearly was with
people
Spike.
playing against him were
Him
more
coming
shit,
back
so they
into
wouldn't
the
swing
roster, it's
together.
not just about how
You know,
good
they would
you
go
are
in one by
as a
one.
team, but it's about how
You know,
consistent
they
like
wouldn't
pay
like
the whole
chain
league to
util with a
fucking-
swing. That wasn't fully a thing.
Force. Oh
There's
That was
no
like
way.
a
Dude.
maybe we
Plumbers.
do that, not a we will do
That's
that.
crazy. Oh, 2G are playing with a mirror. That's why they look so good. They think they're fucking Org's G2 right now. I see.
Did my monitor just turn off?
But a freeze from EG.
It actually just fucking said no. That's never happened before.
I wonder if they're trying to just give Derek a little bit more space to maybe get another pick.
The second monitor just literally just
waiting for that haunt to
turned
come
off.
online. Have it available now.
I have no idea why.
Leave the fade towards C. Possibly trying to
it
sell a
worrying,
fake in
isn't
this direction as they explore elsewhere on the map.
And they bite just like that. As soon as the eye goes through, you see the turn from Gobera.
But he doesn't full rotate. Sticks to holding, containing towards B, leaving LZ on an island.
Paranoia will connect. LZ has to get away. Somehow dodges the nade, dodges the spit, stays alive. But
Sticks around.
30 seconds left.
Perhaps a bit more than he bargained for. LZ's done, and now it's Gobera who's going to arrive. Held onto the fault line on the fake. We'll have that now.
But it's a pivot all the way back into
By
B.
EG.
Derek was
They're looking
waiting
at control here. Again, like
with the tour de force.
these breach comps, I mean, I've said it before.
Again, you see some
Like
comfort,
playing
you
Clove,
see
playing
how
Chamber,
loose
don't matter.
EG are.
Don't matter
They're
if you're playing
calling
against a
on the
fucking
attacking side in this
solo breach
situation,
comp.
too.
Like you'll beat them. They don't really
They
win.
pivot so quickly.
2G, 2v5. No hope of winning this retake. They'll fall back instead. Try and hold on to these guns. EG themselves comfy to go for a little hunt.
My camera is destroyed. Cage triggered.
And get that one across the board. And this is just that comfort for
Okay, they
EG
kill
that
everyone
Potter
there.
was talking about that you've been
Probably
alluding
an
back
eco
to.
because Spike Scene's 2 off ult.
They do such a great job on this map of going
Why's
through
breach
their
gone so
checklist.
bad?
Okay, figure out where the
It's just
neon
it
is
just
early.
it just
Then
like
we're
not
getting
playing
our
Viper on
lurk
this
B, we're
map
getting our
is like
lurk
just a
up on A.
crime.
We're
It's just a
slowing
crime. It just
things
doesn't
down. They're very intentional about
It just
what
doesn't
space
work.
they're taking off of every refresh of that
unless
fake
you're
detail.
a paper Rex.
And thus far, Nature has been out-calling LZ.
They're the
on this
one
attack
exception
half.
because they play
Unfortunately,
crazy,
the loss
but
of that
everyone
gun
else
means 2G
play
set
Viper.
onto an eco of their own. Only shares to speak of. EG a chance to pull into 10.
And Derek quietly at 21 and 10, by the way. Great performance out of him.
Yeah. Lock in
What about
Ye's chamber,
EDG
you better
comp?
put up 20 kills.
Yeah.
What, the old one where they played like
LZ again.
what did they
in a
play?
position to play this
That's the
really
thing. I
aggressive
mean, people
angle.
started
LZ has a
playing
couple of times, and this time
EDG
Evil
style
Genius is ready
comps, but
for
they
it.
just played it with Viper because it was better. You know, like if you look at EDG's comp and G2's comp from earlier this year, they're essentially the same. Like they're both double controller, double initiator,
cheeky little angle
duelist.
that he was in main. And then also, as soon as the tap of the orb happens, Ye
But,
was
like,
expecting a swing.
By the time we got to this year,
Previous rounds.
so like that idea is good on this map, right?
Low-key,
Double controller,
key
double
emoji,
initiator,
key
duelist is good
emoji.
on this map.
I like the chamber on this map. But why you not pla Avies?
EG, we don't know quite
on a
yet,
second.
but have a pretty easy path to winning this round
But the
out.
Viper version's just better.
And playing a comp
just
like
is.
this forces a very different style. And I want to
Again, it's like Viper on Vine, right? Once there's a Viper setup that people agree is just pretty good,
looking at double controller as the future.
like this
And when
wall
I
here
think
on
about
A.
the teams in Americas, I think that EG is one of
Like,
the
when you
teams
get to
that
a
is
certain
best
point, it's
suited to
like-
thrive in that kind of
Yeah,
environment.
it's just good.
It's exactly the way they like to play. Slow things
Like,
down.
it just is.
work
Like at this
your
point,
lurks,
it just is good.
hit Superman
Because
on
if
that
it
Viper
wasn't,
that
people
he's
would
so good at.
have found a very simple counter to it.
They can also have
and
players like
just,
Derek or
you know,
Ye
it wouldn't be
locking
that
in the
good.
chamber. They can look
Everyone
into
just
double
run that
centers.
counter.
EG as a team to me feels primed to look at this open meta.
I see. I think Breach is so overplayed in Americas, like they think he's a must pick on every map, even though he's got the most dodgeable flashes in the game and stuns are cosmetics.
Derek on chamber and a clove on Ye. I think it's just a perfect testament to what you were saying.
Yeah, but you flipped it 2G.
You like
and
chamber,
think,
but not
okay,
on this point. Why not
you
play a
don't
Vise?
feel like there's a huge amount of
I mean,
depth
Vice
in
is
what
good on this
comps they
map.
can do.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
You-
chamber
you're
is
looking for
24
a,
and 10. I
hey,
mean, Derek
you
is
have
kind
a
of fun.
Star Duelist player who doesn't really play Raze. He's a solid jet, but he's a great neon.
Honestly, I
encoder.
think chamber week 1 when
It
people
feels
don't
like
know
you
what you're
have
playing.
to, almost. Heavily indexed.
Chamber in any like
comfortable.
one-off
You're
comp, I
locked
think is
into
good on any
him
map.
succeeding on the neon, which is a great thing.
Before people
It
like
also can be kind of a
are
limitation.
like expecting it,
A
if
lot
people
of
aren't
this season for
expecting a
2G, I
chamber,
think, has
it's
to be-
good. I think when people expect a chamber and have seen you play it and see what you do, then it gets worse. But as a one-off, I think always good. Obviously, and then chamber can be, you know, on like Pearl and shit, like chamber's been shown to be fairly consistently good as well. So there are maps where chamber can work, you know, in like double senti with Vice type shit. But as a one-off on any map, really, I think just fucking play it in a week if you want. We're gonna see Baby Bay Jet tomorrow. I doubt we will see Baby Bay Jet tomorrow, but that would be fun if they did that. When will they buff Sky? I think during the off season after Champs this year, they're gonna look at the initiators, and I think they might. I think they might change how initiate. I genuinely think they might change how all the cooldowns work.
Crux of these rounds is coming like a minute in.
Because I think it'll just give them
Second layer
more
of
ways
Utah.
of balancing the initiators.
This one might be decided earlier.
Like making like Silver Dart and Fade Horn, you know, 50 seconds instead of 40, shit like that.
Gets his one, TP's away. I mean,
Little hop and
Does he
smoke for
live
peek
though?
out.
Stuck in this corner, second cage. Means he gets to escape.
that region armor too.
Is Baby gonna
Oh,
play?
hell.
I would think Sentinel. I would think
Meanwhile,
he's just
Dog
gonna
confirming
take
some of
most
that
of
mid
Bleach
lurk
role,
that
but
you were talking about previously.
obviously I don't fully know that, but that would be my guess.
Soup is forcing two players to
You know,
keep their
a
full
lot of
attention
Vice
on
and
him.
shit. They do like Vice,
A
so
rogue player like him
probably
demands.
And this
some
goes back
Vice.
again to what you were just saying, because now Nature's calling job is significantly harder.
Yeah, dissuade him a little bit. They kept Spike posted on A, so there's no lurk to
Okay,
call
with
back
Nature
into
dead,
there. And EG, with Nature dead and
they're gonna
not great options
take
to
some
re-clear.
time here,
They're
re-clearing
gonna
A.
feign C with Icy alone and look to walk into the A space.
Clear one trip, clear a cam two,
And they're
and
really
draw
trying to fake
Paranoia
this.
out.
It gets
I
up
mean,
Paranoia.
early, but those are wins.
It both rotates.
It's a lot of gaps here.
How long does 2G really believe this for?
Yeah,
Not long. They're rotating
Now the
back
door
already.
gets tapped
No,
out.
no
I
waste
should
here.
know that's a
Big
kill.
kill
though.
out
That's
from
a big
IC.
kill.
And what now? Tap of the door to make it look like they're going B, but they're not biting on it. 2G are all eyes set towards A. Spike.
We'll just lose
not
every
winning
single
an early
fight. We'll
duel.
lose.
How rare has that been? Derek and Ye holding the site down, holding the round down. And Silence left out.
Has to be a mistake there from 2G. They have a full belt of breach utility. They have a stun ready to go. They have all
What's my
these
dream
tools to
team that you would want to
try and
watch?
Either excel quickly if that's the idea
G2
they want
with
to go for
TMV.
and play that flood retake, or to
Now that
just
would be a
hang
good
back
watch.
and play a set retake with the team. They do neither. Instead, the two players just dribble into the site and,
Oh, it looks
and
like we're
die
going to
with the
Ascent.
most important tools to win that round. And to me, that honestly
played
feels like
Football
it might be
Manager, yeah.
Lotus slipping away. EG's going to be up 11-7. The money's going to
Who
be
would I sub in for?
rough going into this
Uh,
next
Jorg.
round. And 2G's
We play me,
chances on
Baby
this
Bay,
map feel like they
Trent,
rely on a
Val,
crazy
and Jonah.
Spike Neon ult round.
I'm playing Yoru.
Even then, you're only really good for one of those. I think the other thing worth mentioning is that was off of an advantage for them. Remember the idea that LZ had on tucking in the smoke, getting his kill, and then TPing away, just like that. To have an advantage like that and then to see that slip out, it's tough. There's the trickle you were mentioning.
Yeah, I didn't notice they even used the fade ult there. That is a big tool to lose.
Personality quiz for you,
They're
TMV. Would you rather be a
26-10 to this
pirate,
point.
a
Impact
knight,
last round, impact all game on
or
the chamber. It's a fight for A. Here
samurai?
comes that ult, Doug.
Off the stun. LZ there.
I think the best of those
Spike
lives has to be
already.
Samurai, right?
No
Although,
ult to speak of in this round.
yeah, I think
He's
Samurai
gonna
would
pop
be.
the ult.
Would that be the best of those lives?
Gonna look for
Definitely not
I mean,
pirate.
Following
it's
the
a
blood.
personality thing, so it depends on what you
I don't
answer.
think it's
Just
definitely
waltzing
not
right into his
pirate.
death once more.
They lose
Well, I
this
think-
Pirate is your number 3.
but trade out
Well,
favorably.
the thing that I like about pirate
Americas, stop
is that
giving us
they, you know, all kind of had their
2023
own
comps
rules,
of blue
and
teams in
in
open
theory, it could
games,
have been
please. I
somewhat of an
beg, just do
egalitarian.
something interesting. I beg.
Fucking hell, I can't say that word. You know what I'm trying to say.
I have no idea, but I know what you're saying.
Egalitarian society.
Forced to slow things
Oh,
down.
like yeah. Okay.
It could have been, in theory, if you get the right captain and they set the right rules and shit.
Yeah.
However, most likely it's
On
not
the
that,
stinger.
and you're
2G
gonna
gets to
probably
A.
get scurvy, and it's probably gonna be shit.
EG looked really
Okay,
prepared
okay.
for that to be a heavy A fight with the Neon.
But
with
I
the
quite
ult
like
coming
being,
in.
well,
They punish
I mean,
him,
would
but
I want to be on the
where it goes
sea
a
all
little
the
wrong
time?
is Yay with that res.
Like
You don't have to
I
be.
mean, I've been on, like I don't really get seasick.
And it's fine that
My
he dies.
seasick
Like,
tolerance
he
is
has
quite
the
good,
right to
but
die when he's flying Clove. You can run and you can do whatever, but dropping Icy there
But my
is such a big swing.
wanting to be in
from
the
the
sea
open
all the
outside.
time.
And that keeps
Don't know about
2G
that.
in this map. Keeps the hope of a 2-0
Could get stranded,
alive.
die on a desert
In the
island.
hands of Derek here on the attack side. Immediately after
Why is
TP away,
America's
meanwhile,
consistently
Spike
years
top. No,
behind
he
the
wants to
meta
take
until
the
their
lead.
best team changes com?
Being a knight or
Usually
samurai,
Lando
right? Like,
G2.
if you're a knight or a samurai,
He's
you're
here.
aren't you in
He
like
has
the
won
upper classes of your
this
society?
opener. And now what do EG do? A
It's-
3v5
you are
fair
considered
10
really, really
seconds
high
into the
tier.
round.
Yeah. So like, I feel like that
2G not going quietly here on Lotus.
has to be better than just being a pirate.
And all of a sudden, Mimi, these ults are going to start stacking for the defense.
I'll add a fourth roll in there, cowboy.
Spike still has his
People are
ult.
saying cowboy.
Nah,
And
I
for
don't want to
clarity,
be a
in that last
cowboy. You're
round,
just
when we're
fucking
talking about
sitting on
Spike
horses
dying
in the
with ult,
fucking
he did not rip
random
it.
ass desert.
He hadn't used it yet, so
Fucking
he
hell,
still
fuck
has
that
that
shit.
tool
Being a cowboy
available.
sounds fucking
You're gonna have a
miserable.
rolling thunder in this
Fucking
next round.
shoot, feet fucking all
It's all
blistered
looking
from the
good for GG
shoes.
as long
Fucking
as they can close out this 5v3.
back and ass hurt from riding on a fucking horse all day. Out in the fucking hot.
Easier said than
Holy
done.
shit, what a terrible. No wonder they're
Icy
fucking
has
shooting people. They got
snuck
nothing else to do.
Closer and closer. Silence wasn't very healthy.
You
Spike
guys are
is driving.
describing like Southern America.
They're really investing into this.
Yeah,
EG
people
they have a
think
shot at
people
winning
wonder
this
why
round.
people in Florida are crazy.
Jumping
Fucking,
far, this fight is
fucking
everything
boiling.
again.
It's hot. It's hot outside. Fuck.
Yeah, he struggles on these fights.
People weren't meant to live in a
Well,
fucking
it's this
swamp.
map
How about
doesn't
that?
Deliver when he was needed. Now it's Icy and Nature to win this out. And look how passive 2G's playing. Paranoia, stun. all
Dude, you
of this
really
ready
wanna
to
win
go
this round.
win
Holy
a
shit.
retake.
And remember, Nature
Well,
invested the
shock.
knife
Pro
vault
team
just a
tries to
couple
win
moments
round.
ago.
But sometimes they don't look like they want to win the round,
Yeah,
man. They're just
sometimes.
On
fucking.
the other side of the wall, now stunned up.
Spike
that's a round
actually still
for
finds
2G.
value. That's wild. That's
Really nicely played. Lean into their win condition at the end. Don't overextend. Punish the lurks and win out. What a gift Spike has been for this team.
Wait, what would you be?
It is crazy. that
What I
this
be?
guy
With those
is
four?
willing to run into two players. One of whom was not stunned. Was Super's
Let's
whole
see.
job was to kill the Neon. Who
the
runs down
night,
his
like
chamber.
I might get like conscripted
Spike is
into
just
like
a psycho.
fighting a
He wins
medieval
that
war,
fight.
which doesn't sound that good.
Yeah,
but
going on crusade. I mean,
that's kind of fucked. Like that's probably the
yeah, that's
lowest.
kind of fucked to be honest.
Too.
Yeah, but in medieval times, I could be like
One slide,
a very
no
rich
longer
man
perfectly
selling
accurate.
potato
He
chips.
doesn't
People,
really
people
care.
wouldn't invent them yet, but I would know about them.
I mean, in Europe, they didn't have
Chelsea taking
potatoes.
A little high ground at the beginning of the round.
Listen, it's a possibility. Let me see.
Hand in eye.
I think the lowest tier of all of it for me
Pushing him back on multiple fronts.
is probably Cowboy. It's like we're kind of already
Snowball,
doing that, you know. We
mentioned.
shoot our
Neon
opinions
ult,
everywhere.
reach ult. That's ready to go for a
Sometimes
late
we're
retake.
1v1. Sometimes there's a Mexican standoff for our
LZ
Preds.
on the high
Holy.
ground there.
LZ,
good
holy
for
shit.
two.
He gets two. Oh, that should have been illegal. Needed a trade there from EG, but instead, it's a second round in a row where 2G are up.
Cowboy has scored.
Stop trolling, Brian.
Without investing the ults.
Yes.
That's the icing on the cake, Mimi.
And now this is exactly the position they want to play. Up in numbers, set up passively, hold on to your initiator utility, and just win a retake.
I think number one
Formula's
is
getting
Pirate.
too easy for 2G. And I don't remember if EG have another timeout to speak of. They've
They
invested
explore the whole
Rolling
world.
Thunder here.
Find
He's got one,
treasures.
though. Buys himself some safety in breakable door.
Breach ult and did nothing of it.
Spike was planted
1v1
instantly. Those two kills come through for
The barrel was
2G.
ready.
Yay, in a 1v4.
Okay.
The various breach ults have been
No shot.
fucking like morale boosters more than just an ability.
Nice, yeah, I
Morale
respect
boost.
using the
Like
ult there.
he's playing Bard Breach where you miss the ult and like just
Honestly
boost
though,
morale.
right, hear me out.
There's that
People are talking
argument
about
to save
buffing
it.
Brim.
Have it for
What
a
if the
later
stim
day.
beacon, like it just popped up with like your players like team names, like as if they were chatting, and it was just like, guys, we got this. It just forced them, like with a voice line would come up and it would say, guys,
They'll just
we
go
got
straight
this.
back into
Trust
this
us.
one.
I believe in you.
Those kills from LZ were just gross.
And remember, he TP'd
Honestly,
up there prior to the
just for a
barriers going
gameplay
down.
perspective, hear me out. Like you know how we have Vanguard and it's intrusive to the computer and whatever.
Are excited.
Yeah.
I
about
would
it.
give Riot
Remember,
access to my
an
bloodstream and
Ascension team
brain
that won
if abilities
one
work.
series.
Like, if stims
stage
like would
one.
force me to be positive, you know?
Literally 3
If it also
maps
forced my
to this
teammates to
point.
be positive.
Now they've got a 4th, looking for their 5th.
You know what I'm saying?
Right
You-
in the
you-
team
you-
that
you'd
was
sacrifice
2
yourself
rounds away
for us?
from Toronto.
You'd sell your soul to John Riot?
I would do
EG
it.
open towards B. Put
I would do it
pressure
for the
there.
gameplay. I'm not gonna
Don't
lie.
have any lurk set up as we've seen in previous rounds. No presence on A. Just a passive
You
containment
gotta
from
stop
their chamber
cooking.
on C.
I'm just saying.
Now they'll fully establish in mount.
Like if there was a
Commit to this,
an
they're sitting on
ult
these
from an
two
enemy
trips. The cam has been in the same
that would
place.
just like make the whole team rage at each other.
But Silence has a passive setup. He's willing to
Like,
fall
the-
back.
and they
Actually
could force
ruined their
that?
day.
Yeah, like that'd be so funny,
successful with it this half.
dude.
I see one away from
Yeah,
the own
Neuralink
guy. Takes a
Valorant,
little bit of
trust
damage,
me,
but
it's the
trades
future.
Back a little bit of his own.
Obviously
It's
lived that.
out there. That's big.
Meanwhile, this fight on the other
Would
side
you
of the
actually
map
ever
is big.
play a game like you
Also,
could
yeah,
prep
Bleach
for the
related
game
to
as much as
Paranoid,
you
still
want,
TPs away.
but if you die in the game, you die in real life. But there's like a big reward for the game if you win.
They're
Squid
not
Game.
fighting on this. 2G is sticking to
But it's
the
like
C side.
it's
They're
like
not
Squid Game,
behind
but it's
this
like it's
fake. Now
virtual.
rotates coming, but LZ
Like it's
is
oh my god,
out.
LZ again.
How does he
He's
get
cooking
deja
for
vu
again.
Another
It's the same round.
5v3. Another massive advantage for 2G.
They're gonna die at C.
Oh, and it's gone from bad to worse.
It's not a B, but
Evil geniuses crumbling.
No, I would not do that.
The comfort
like you can
is
sort
all
out
gone,
online.
Mimi.
10 seconds left.
You could live forever in the game. You could be like the coach. You could be hella rich. Like
I don't know how they keep getting away with it.
oh my god.
But 2G
Oh,
have
he just
made it look
ignores
effortless
that.
these last
Just
couple of rounds.
literally ignores it.
We're tied.
11-11.
No, I
2G,
would not do
4
that.
rounds, 1 in a row. And
You think you could live as a hermit? I don't think you'd survive very well as a hermit, Shia.
LG.
As a hermit,
Yeah.
dude, I can live off the land. I've like
Slowing it
went
down.
to multiple camps and survival training like
Winning another
classes.
late
Yeah, but I don't think
retake.
I feel like the social element wouldn't suit you.
Oh, I could be
feel
alone
this
easily,
game
man. I could.
slipping.
I streamed Fortnite to like 2 people for like a year, for like 12 hours a day. I'm big chilling.
Yeah, but out in the wild, no Fortnite.
I mean, there's Fortnite in the wild. I'll find a way. But I could sit there just looking at nature. I've like I've had dreams of like just being the woodsman, you know, like I'm collecting firewood all day, make a
Yeah,
fire.
probably because you
hunt
were
the
playing
fish.
fucking some game where you had to collect firewood.
No, like actual dream. I do it. I'd actually do it.
This is Valorant.
Sky Extra, thanks for the 15 months.
In control on their comfort map.
Who's here?
Yeah, Derek
ICS
2714.
is ult.
It's kind of crazy. The
Super
money
has his
is
ult.
finally starting to wear
They have a
thin.
couple tools here to invest. LZ again. Up in this aggro line.
So just a double up on A with a high
See again,
low,
that smoke.
double up on B.
Shuts down the chamber on A.
That seems a little high, I think, for a race, to be
They
honest.
have a double hold set up on B.
Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm misjudging.
Banish Supa from walking up in that area.
Looking at nature all day, I think Shia
That's
would
the
get a
second
restraining
dog
order
invested to
quite
clear out B.
quickly.
First one was almost at the beginning of the round. If they go into this, there are 2 trips. Remember the higher one.
-1, as
If IC
Sideshow would
decides
say.
to pop,
2 grams
Satchel,
PLS
decides
close
to
out
pop
map
the ult.
2. I just wanna see
There's
new
a good chance
KRU
he
without
slams
3
right into
maps
that
of this.
thing.
Gimme the maybe good teams. Spike is the only good
certainly
thing
has all
about
the
this
makings
game.
of it. Spike having to take a step back. Manages to get across
your boy's dead.
somehow. Slips the net. Ye gets
You
his 2
win
on
it.
the round.
They get the match point first.
EG in firm control.
They do have a
Oh,
little
that
bit
trip for
more.
Blastback. I don't think Blastback ever hits there, does it?
I was literally saying the same thing, that I think that might be a
Yang
little
and
too high.
Icy
I mean, he's thinking about if he does it off
eviscerate
mound, I
2G's
guess, for the
hold on
ult, but
If a Raze ever ults off mound, I'm disconnecting their PC before they land.
2G expected.
There's just no way.
They were set up for that hit.
And now a backstab coming. Derek on the way.
One enemy remaining.
Potman angle. Potman angle.
And he ends the round 12-11.
Did I mix up my G's or did I see 2G winning? 2G are winning. Well, I mean, they're losing this map now.
And secure map point.
Map point for EG. EG win both pistols, I think. Can they close it out?
Take a look at it one more time. That rollout was exactly what they needed. Again, it was in the face of a defensive setup that was intentionally designed to stop
there.
that hit.
I just don't think those setups are. I just don't think those setups are really worth it. You know what I mean? Because he still has the ult.
Instead, Derek waits so there's an entire
So
site
like,
hit
yeah,
to
you
walk
catch
up.
him in that trip, but he
Round
still
24.
he can still
Overtime or
ult you.
map 3.
1 off of 30. Make
And
that
there you go.
30.
That was the problem with losing the last round, is they could now
Huge
do
opener.
that.
The smoke's gone.
No
They don't
smokes.
have a
This is
Viper
gonna
to
be
back
really
this
rough.
up.
One thing
They're
we can talk about
gonna
a
need
little bit here
Gobert to
is
fucking
been
lock in
Spike's
here.
ult still sitting on it. Look at how far back they're playing. Look at the respect.
Does 2G get desperate? Does anyone walk up and
They are drifting over
lose
to
their
C.
life early? Doesn't look it for
It's a
now.
very common setup when you have
Instead,
no smokes
EG
to just
move
try and
back
fight it.
towards C.
Where Spike is.
A high-low setup.
It's a very common way of
Reaches
doing
on the
this.
other side. There is no stun to help him out. These two have to figure it out on their own. Footsteps have been made. They realize what's on the other side. Derek drops.
Okay, but they get
Silence
one.
has to take a step back. While Icy
that's
Sages
easy.
in their
Holy
faces.
shit!
The site is theirs. And the map presumably is too.
Wait, they can flip this fast off that siege.
Heroics from Gobert and
If Price does it?
notwithstanding, and that's certainly going to help. As the pick goes up, utility soars through 4 bullets left.
GG.
And that's it.
Damn.
Just
Wow.
like that.
Oh man.
EG, stay alive. We're going to map
Map
3.
3.
It got
Map 3 it is. Again, I will be staying up and watching all of it this time. For MIBR crew. And I'll just have to write off Talon Zeta and probably wake up for Wolves. Good night, Ali. Or Al. Never really understood. Why wake up for Wolves if they're not going to wake up for me? It's a fair point. It's a fair point. Just about a Neon one-trick Dambio Spike. See, again, another example of 2G, another team that kind of just abused the Neon stuff. Oh, I had another team to review. Who was it? It was a while ago. If you ever leave, I'm coming with you. I think it was this one, 9428. Perimi IGL could pop off. Thought about it myself. 10-10. I thought 10-10 was going to be a good pick, so unlucky. Ash, good pick. Pappy, good pick. Kelly S, decent pick. Jib Boys, could go crazy. Forsaken, good pick. Meteor, again, he did get a bit more points than that, but probably not as good as you would hope. And Dambi, though, that's cooking, Dambi. Then you've got Boo and Batu on the bench. Don't know about Batu. I think you could have saved some money here. Because I don't think any Apex player is really worth it. So I think you could have saved money there on Batu. Got like a 5 cost and then probably upgraded, you know, a Kelly S or a Pappy or someone else. Or a 10-10 even, you know, or anyone. But that does mean you can play Boo from now on. Again, I don't love the Batu pick. You can probably bench Pappy next week. Probably get rid of what, Kelly S and maybe 10-10. I can't remember who Nongshin played, but I don't think it's amazing. Did Nongshin play RQ? God damn it, Nerd Street. I mean, they could beat RQ though, couldn't they? I mean, because that's the thing. I'm thinking of getting rid of Persia in my team, but what if RQ looks shit against Gen G? Who would I get rid of then? Like, what if I keep Persia? Get rid of Imbi. And then maybe I can get rid of Mitch. Find an upgrade there. But yeah, your team was pretty good. I just don't love the Batu pick. But other than that, pretty good. Jurassics, why are you awake? Unless you've woken up because it's morning. Gotta keep Mitchell change the name. That's a good point. That's honestly a good point. You're considering bringing in Spike versus G2. Is that OTG play next? I mean, surely it can wait till the Furia game. It's fine if you woke up. I just meant if you'd stayed up, that would have been bad. It would have been bad if you would have just stayed up. Who's your worst player? By performance at an international event. I honestly can't even remember. Worst player in an international event? I mean, it's probably... I mean, yeah, MIBR. But before that, like, I mean, the 2020... So there's some bad teams in 2021. Like, the Japanese teams, 2021, were pretty rough. Who let's say since partnerships, let's go modern era. Since partnerships, who's the worst performance in an international? Again, let's not count lock-in. Team Liquid at lock-in against Team Secret. Holy fuck, they were shit. Like, holy fuck, that was bad. Trace at Champs 24? Trace at Champs 24 won 2 games. What do you mean? They got out of groups. Who else was bad in an international? I mean, we could just go through. Let's go through them since then. So what was it? Tokyo. Who's the worst raid player? Who's Sadak? I mean, Loud worst shit in that tournament, so that's not a shock. Then you got Champs 23. Crow from Zeta. Holy shit. 0.47. 73 ADR. Sugarsy was 72 ADR. Woof. I want to see if there's someone who's down there who has a big sample size, though. What was 2024? Madrid. Yeah, not that bad. But honestly, kind of expected in the 18 tournament. And Shanghai. That we don't have a rating for. Let's see who had the worst ACS. Shion 7. Honestly, how many of you, I definitely couldn't. How many of you have heard of Shion 7? Or would have remembered that name? He's literally only played for DRG. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like this. They literally only played for DRG, a team that made it to an international. And then just didn't play again. That's fucking crazy. Did he change games or something? Champs 24. KRU's is at the bottom. Pretty bad. Your boy Lakia. They didn't make it out of groups. What about this year? Bang Fang, oh god, he was shit. He was shit at Bangkok. I mean, Trace were in general pretty shit, but he was getting a lot of hype. Who was it? It was fucking Elevated. It was Elevated who told me he's better than Kai. I was like, bro, screw your fucking head on. You have a fucking rating for Toronto? Oh, this is the fucking show match. Yeah, art scene down there with Aspas. Tarek is the worst player at Toronto. Why is this included? I still have no idea. Why was that included? You want me to do 2021? Champs 2021. Honestly, let's go through the players and see how many of them we recognize. I think that's quite a fun thing to do. Durka, I think I've heard of him. I think I've heard of Sassy. Sassy was the second highest rated player. Heat. That's a throwback. Not. Crazy though. Chronicle. Yay. Leaf. Crashies. Scream CNED. Honestly, kind of crazy. Also, Dispenser. Okay, here's our first one that you probably don't remember. Dispenser. Only played till 2022, and then was a coach for one game in an open qualifier of Boss G KDM. I do remember the name Dispenser though. I do remember. Shazam, Zeke, Sushi Boys, Navera Nats, Doma, Pathban, Sadak, Kesnet, Dubstep, Zeta.
Oh my god,
Defo.
they're cooking.
Shit.
The call. And now Ye's in this awkward spot.
But this is pretty standard for all teams. Every team tries some weird mid shit.
We were
And that is a clean pistol
we
for
were
2G.
looking back
These
at
are already
2021
revealed.
champs to see which players we recognize. So I missed.
I would
pistol.
recognize?
No, that I would recognize.
Oh, that you would recognize.
2025.
Yes, it is.
Calling a mid crunch on your
In 2021
Pistol
champs. Jesus.
works out though.
Spike KO,
Nicely
yeah.
done
So
on the
Spike
utility.
plays Neon,
Silence
but
showing up
KO
on
and Silence
generally
plays Jet.
I want to make something quick, right? That like this guy, he has been playing the Jet a lot before. When they didn't have Spike in the team, he was the one
You
who
go
was
aggro
playing that
mid-play,
as
interesting.
well. So it is normal for this
For
to be
Tiles
the
crunch
way
pistol,
they're
you actually
going.
don't.
But I still
You
understand
get
why
a
you're
lot
little
of like
disappointed,
fight
right? 'Cause
mid,
I'd
like you
love
know.
to see a Spike
You get a lot
that's
of
willing
this.
to lock in that Jet, that's willing to lock
You
in
get
that
nearly as
race
much
as well.
like actual Tiles crunch.
Doesn't seem to
pistol.
be the way it's going for 2G.
Well, so far, it seems to be working out just fine.
Why is
Also,
America?
early
Why are they
versus
living in the
bringing a
past? Is
sheriff
this like some sort of
into the
like
round for
Trump
EA.
thing? Like we're just nostalgia build for the 1960s? Like what's going on?
Spam not connecting.
I don't know why even in this
Meanwhile,
comp though, like
Silence is taking
why they're
BA
not
for
even at
free.
least replacing Cypher for
Clean
Vise.
shot. That'll start things off quite nicely. But a reset. And again, B main is not theirs. Look at how far up Silence is.
Americas is such a.
Paranoia will push him off the
Oh
angle.
no way,
A little
Silence.
bit
There
off
we
the
go.
mark, but second time's a charm, or so they say. And now they have to rotate back into this Marshall. And that's not really an option.
This map to me feels like a really big test for 2G. They're a team that is known for those explosive maps, the Neon, the Breach, the stuff that we saw both on Lotus and Sunset that they nearly won this series 2-0 on. What they've never really been known for is a team that can really slow things down, has super high-level macro.
I mean, you could play Neon on this map. I don't think playing Neon on this map is that bad of an idea, honestly. I think it's fine. Particularly if you've got someone who's comfortable hopping on Neon. Like, if I was Gen G, I'd fucking stick texture on Neon on this map.
It's super fundamentally sound, that is great at these slow,
I think honestly it'd be better for them.
honestly boring comps. Then that's a big statement for them to start their year beyond just getting the series win.
Yeah.
Official caster calls game boring.
10 seconds left.
They try to push their way into the teeth of the defense.
You want them sacked? You want that job?
Gets us 4.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
2G holds serve.
That is not what I'm saying.
Storm to start this one. Couldn't ask for much more from your Jet.
You know, that's the reason why I got my job.
If he wants to go that direction. And our first look
it was like a
at how
rigorous
VG
process. I went to like
wants play
2
this
like
one out.
on broadcast interviews
Don't expect to
before
see
I got
all this
my
much
like
flair
actual
early on.
casting analyst
Instead,
job
what
in the
I'm looking
Fortnite
for is when
broadcast.
they're playing this slow,
But
consistent
one of the
game,
interviews were like
you
basically
need to see a Ye that is delivering in the first picks, because he was struggling in
like
that
the very
department.
final one was between
Played the
me
Jet
and this
map
other
one.
guy.
Gotta
And he
see
asked
more
the
out
other
of
guy
this
about like
as
solos versus
Silence the
duos.
Jet on the other side
And he said he
forward, has
hates
it all.
solos and it's a bad game mode. And that upset the higher ups. Like he's trash talking the game during the interview.
And silence.
And then when they asked, like, he went first, right? So we were in a Discord call. Everyone's like trying to give me tips on what to do. And they're like, don't say any of that. Don't say you hate anything. Say you love everything. And they asked me like questions. I'm like, I love it all. Like it's the best. It's the best game in the world. I can't get enough of it type shit. And like, hey, a week later, who got the job? Who got the job? I'm just
You see the
saying.
caution ping and spawn. They heard the TP, but they haven't figured out exactly where he is yet.
Yeah. The smoke will go out towards B main.
Someone in the UK just got sacked from like presenting a TV show
Super gets the best of them.
because
and now Derek can get
like
a little bit more
6 or 7 years ago
No paranoia. They have
they
nothing to do with the player's backside.
And the player's
they said
backside were
the N
problem.
word during singing a song.
Now
Which song?
Silence is gonna try to hang on to
I
this.
can't remember which song it was.
It matters if it was in the lyrics or not, you know?
Yeah, no, it's in the lyrics. It's in the lyrics.
Derek has no way through.
It's in the lyrics.
So they
I
carry
can't
them
remember
up
what
into the
song it
next
was.
round. Prize gets 3 kills that round. He's more than halfway to having his.
What do you think of that?
Too.
I mean, that's exactly what
They
you
got
were
fired
worried
from their
about.
job.
We were setting up right that you needed
Was it in Paris? I think it might have been.
but gets caught by the op.
I like
Really
completely.
Nice pick on
That's
where
just heinous,
Silence
bro.
wanted
Like,
to play there. Re-swings in
is that
right
what
after
virtue
that KO flash.
signaling is? Is
Hits
that is that the?
And then all
I
of
think
this
that
util
is,
had
yeah.
to be expended
I mean,
just to get
so
out. By the time they're
what's
pushing
so
into
the
backside,
other presenter of the show got fired because
I wanna be
like
clear
apparently
about
he's a
something.
massive
I
creep,
agree with you. Ye
like
is
you know
the one who
sexually
has to open
harassing
things up.
people, all that
Okay.
kind of stuff,
The life
right?
of a
Like
Jet
no
on a
normal
map
stuff
like
that
Ascent
you know
is miserable.
someone might get fired
wonderful
for,
on
right?
defense.
Yeah.
To be clear.
Yeah.
And everyone was on
Absolutely
board.
right.
Then they sacked this guy as well, and everyone was like,
And so
"Oh,
there's-
that
I
makes
mean,
sense."
there's a lot on his
I bet they were
shoulders.
both kind of, you know,
But
I see creeps.
yeah, both creeps,
and
both
like,
weird,
they were
both
a duo.
horrible to deal with, that
Yeah.
kind of stuff, right? That's what people were thinking. And then it came out that this was the actual reason.
really nice flash.
And then
Holy,
now
hold up,
people are
yo,
like,
hold
"What
on.
the fuck?"
But LZ cannot connect.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's head
We'll
ass.
see. Paranoia still.
Back in the day,
This one getting overwhelmed now, Doug.
never mind. You know,
See what
I'm
he
just
can do.
saying,
Take them
like,
back. A couple of big kills out from the sheriff. Spike dancing
That's a
around.
massive kill from
8
Spike.
HP. Swings into the second fight.
Cage triggered.
That's a round-winning kill right there.
Door in his face. Too late to have
Now
a
you
huge
only
impact
suppress
on this
one
round.
with the knife. Should be suspicious.
Chance in heaven. Oh, he made a step. They're watching.
They know.
They're ready.
Well,
That is
Or so we
horrendous from
thought.
Gobert.
Was that not his step I heard? Might not have been.
He
Sarah
might just
shot
die
darts.
here.
Spike is weak. Has been
Yeah,
weak all round.
horrible from Gobert.
Finally falls.
30 seconds left.
Prize feels the walls
Yeah,
closing
really,
in.
really
It's a thrifty
just awful
round.
what
As
this
Derek
is doing.
gets 3 and EG get on the board.
Gets away with some devious work in heaven. Walks his way up, gets the opener.
That is a
recovers gun, and does it
Massive
himself.
sell from Gobert.
Derek,
honestly.
always
Yep.
the initiator
Like-
player
like,
for EG.
I mean, that's
Got to see him drop 30 on
again.
Chamber
I'd be
last
annoyed
round.
if my gold teammate
Keeps that
did that.
form. Back on his usual roll.
Like, bro, there's 2 of us watching main. The door is closed. Why the fuck
Daddy, out from
would you
Icy.
ever come back looking at main?
yeah.
What
Still
are
the
you
best
actually
case
doing?
Scenario round for EG after getting bonused in the previous. Immediately
Honestly,
right
though,
back in.
like, it's
All
not-
start to roll. You feel a little better about
It's not
this
looked
one.
all bad all day from Gobera.
Silence
This might be
still
like
has
a
the
map
op.
3 exhaustion
He shot from
in the
tree this
brain.
time around with a flash to set him up on it.
Well, let me slap some shit into him.
Can EA win the opener here?
Did you ever play like with Xbox Live Chat or like PlayStation Party Chat? Like, what was your thing back in the day?
I was a PlayStation gamer.
And they're gonna rip the off, but
If
they've
they
already
released
lost
your
their guy, so
PlayStation
it's
voice
still tough
logs,
to get out on
I'd
site
be
with
fine.
Should you be able to stream on
stuck in
Twitch? Should be
hell.
fine.
Yeah,
Those
yeah,
trades
it'd be
those fights have to start going the way of EG if they want a shot at this. As soon as that goes down, everything else crumbles.
Why would you?
Of course.
I know
Of
where he is, the flash
course.
out,
I mean, I
the
just
punish.
didn't speak. Like, I just wouldn't speak. You know?
Brother,
I would just play. I wouldn't talk shit. I was just the kind of person
I
who
know
just play
exactly where
and
he
just
is. Dart in his face.
like I just would laugh if people would speak.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, no, I was.
this feels
I mean-
inevitable. And TG will
You've been
very
toxic?
likely
Dude,
get
I
on
love
the
these
board.
comps, bro. These comps are sick.
And it's up both gun rounds now. 2G gets an off opener to start onto Ye. EG still try and continue into their execute and lose out on it. I'd like
You
to
gotta
see
be
VG
kind of decent to
slows
shit
things
talk.
down a little bit, be a little more
Ooh.
thorough
It's
in
true.
how we're clearing out
And I
this
was pretty
off.
Honestly,
decent.
though, on
Right
FIFA,
now, Silence is 10 and 1.
I could.
You're telling me you
Not even
weren't
the main
like
duelist players
you
like
weren't
a
straight
team.
ripping it on
Still
FIFA?
frying on the jet.
No, because I just like people. If people would talk to
Unfortunately,
me,
they broke this
I would
round.
just lock in.
It's an ego for
You know,
EG.
and just make sure I didn't
Damn.
lose.
You don't even have to
Like
leave.
I would just make sure, like if they're talking shit, I'm not losing.
6
Like
orbs from kills into
I was that guy that I was the fucking
We'll carry a Guardian into this round.
defensive tackle in American
Gold
football.
line.
That's like don't talk
From
shit to that
silence.
guy because he will just kill you.
Box the dash.
That was me.
No one there on the other side, but the trip has been cleared. It does not.
That was me
look
on
like we will
FIFA,
be
age
reaggressed.
12.
Age 12. This guy was
Yeah, with the hero
already
Guardian.
literally in the future. Holy shit.
Dash is ready too. There's a lot behind the defense here for 2G.
Wait, how does he know he's gonna flash through? That's crazy.
And the dash is expired. So he had no way out. He just had to dry swing into that. Now they've invested the Hunter's Fury too.
They actually just walked up Anti. That was wild by himself.
Holy.
What the fuck?
How has that happened? Of all the ways that could have gone. And they're also going to lose the round still.
No, it should not. No, it should not.
Let Prize
Somehow
cook.
EG
50
still up the
seconds.
numbers in this. Prize tries to find a window.
Wow, Nature.
Nature
What?
pulls off the play and
Nice
still gets
Nature.
the kill on the Prize.
Spike planted.
How are they
You gotta
winning this
just-
round?
Oh, yeah, you can save for
Yeah, I thought
HP.
you just run away.
Is he gonna save? It looks like he's saving.
Yeah, he is. Keep the op.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get a look at that one more time.
Yeah, they get the opening pick. And then get a second with just the... P16
Okay, a little
scope
thrifty,
on
and
the
again, if
operator.
EG can get
Okay.
to 4, they have a chance.
EG win the round though.
They've lost 2 ecos.
Honestly, not sure how. A little bit more attentive on what was happening B main. But it is Derek again finding impact. He's having a really great day for EG.
Thrifty.
So it looks like the op will be carried over. Still Blades for Silence. Spike one off of his ult.
Watch them run when lit by my
And
side.
Prize has his ult too.
Okay, okay. Put the no scope in the bag, EVS. Show us the replay.
One more time.
Okay.
There's the try swing out from Ye.
Yep.
Right.
Some nice sheriff shots from Nature. Okay, whiffs in a cloudburst. 360. No scope.
Right. Yes.
Literally MW2 montage. Yeah, my reaction too.
Still 11 and 1.
Across mid.
KD's good.
What is the banana? What have you drawn on the
That
banana?
seems like exactly where EG's headed.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I like the slower approach.
Oh, okay.
Start heavy into mid,
Wha-
walk up.
Interesting.
They think there's a gap in tree room. Second round in a row where they're gonna try and exploit
What the
that.
fuck are you talking about?
Prize has his ult.
Someone just said, would you be able to stream if you showed what
He's
you
leaning
drew on
towards
the
tree. Now they
banana?
know where the op is.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, I do
Not
know.
leaving
I
here.
do
Sticks around
remember
on the
now.
line.
Yes. I drew.
Dart to make sure the market is.
Well, I didn't even. Did I draw it or did my girlfriend draw it? And I just showed
The
it.
spike is leaning towards Cat, and now the ult
Damn,
is
he has like Fall Guys. For
Drew a
his
cock and
entire
balls, I
operation.
think.
Yay, dashes
Think I
forward.
remember.
Derek
Oh,
is
okay.
down.
It was like a banana, and then I lifted up the banana and it had a cock and balls on it.
That pick was everything. Opens up the
not
B
bad.
side, allows the Omen to TP in.
It was funny, is what it
Still, the
was.
spike is not forded the river.
It was harmless.
That is a long
Who
ways
doesn't,
away in
you
the
know?
hands of nature.
It's like a
But he still
banana
just
with a
has to
cock and
hold
balls
on
drawn on it.
for the next 10 seconds. Let him get into this site.
30 seconds
Is there a
left.
clip of
Nice
that?
tag, the two members
I assume that must
outside
be,
of
to be
market.
fair.
Icy's gonna have a lot to deal with. There is some help
Flash through.
on lane. The flash.
He didn't
No
shoot.
swing yet.
Wow.
Spike will have a second. But instead, they choose not to use it. They swing dry, and Icy's there to greet them. With a sliver of HP, the Sentinel holds the line.
There was a dart, there was a flash, it just comes a second too late, and Icy does well, trades
Try
are
by
there.
price. Yeah,
and
he knew
EG
what was happening.
finally winning out an honest round here. Rifle v rifle.
He was such a coward, he deleted the VOD. Did I actually?
Another
This was
safe
like even
situation
the
for
last
Silence with the
roster.
op.
Like Ascent was 2G's map, right?
But while
Like
handled
this is the
from
one
EG,
map.
and
Was it
Can we
again,
do it
Ascent they
again?
almost
we
beat?
talked so much
I gotta
about
go
Ye
check.
and how Ye needs to be the one to open it up. Ye
For
needs
sure.
to be the one to kind of activate for Evil Geniuses. The pick that you mentioned on B really, I mean, really was the catalyst for that. Really did allow that to happen.
Absolutely, if he dies there, there's still an anchor backside. They don't actually have the utils to clear him out, and
Right.
it's a completely different character of a round. I like the util pattern from EG
This is
in
what
this
it looked
round.
like for those of you
Very
struggling to
thorough in
imagine
putting down that
what it
smoke,
looked
having a
like.
dart to clear into market. Every step was well considered by them. That's more of the EG I would expect on this map. Coming out now in round 7 as we get into this next one. Again, thanks to that save, Silence has his op.
It was like that,
Still
and
only
I
done
showed the
once.
banana with the face,
As we
and I lifted it up.
load into round 8. Same spot as the previous round too. The midline.
It was like that.
Cannot TP out, waiting for the set that will not come. At least not yet.
Revealing area.
EG's whole thing here is just figuring out where the op is. Taking their time, pushing Silence off his angle, burning that dash. They'll block him off.
Did not
again.
just watch
Dash
the
across.
same
Silence
round?
wants to go through, but there's no one there to
Come to
reward his
fucking bench
risk.
sent. When do they play the
Dude,
old comps?
holy shit!
Expecting- Oh,
I had to really make sure I didn't press a
he is
number on my
close by.
keyboard.
Derek has to be careful.
This is the exact
But
same
off that
round.
smoke fading. Derek's gonna be aware of this now. At least he should be.
Get out of my way.
The best
Okay.
5 Euro players?
Yay pops
Tempo
in eyes,
change,
started this
hold.
round with an attacking op.
Hit at
Fucking
35.
hell,
Gearing up for
man.
an
Why do
execute.
people like EG?
Cannot be. They
Boom,
drop a
let's
trip,
hit.
which will suggest that they're head today. Silence has the
30
cross.
seconds.
Spike is stuck in this corner. Has the ult to
I think it
rip.
takes
That's a
20
big
seconds to
kill.
get that
Icy's
spike
down.
onto A
Now
site.
EG have to excel into Spike.
Nice
They're
play
gonna
by
be able to
Spike
get
grabbing
there,
Spike?
avoiding the
Spike
knife.
in time. Much less deal with the actual
He avoided
spike
the
in
knife.
tree.
Well, no
A
time.
5v2 now,
Don't save.
with 13 seconds left. The round is done.
Save. No way to win this round anymore.
And the attack side up here is gone. I don't even think they're in a position to recover it. They're not.
Fades away. And 2G get a round back. In that one, EG, you saw how long they were waiting, just holding, hoping that Silence would take some kind of risk, give them an opportunity. But he's more patient, has a very late punish onto Icy, and because they just let so much time drain away, not quite thorough enough to clear Spike in that off angle. Which, to be fair, it's kind of wild to see.
Yo, that guy catches us off a lot.
Yeah, exactly. It's weird to see a KO with ult holding in that corner.
Okay, pause EG. A great when your player says he's catching us off a lot. Not really what you want to be saying. Most quiet audience ever. I mean, it is EG, 2G. Nice places you would recommend in the UK for a good hike. Peak District, Lake District. Did I ever talk about stop killing games? No, I didn't. I don't really know that much about it, to be honest. Most of Wales, yeah. I mean, I kind of like, again, if you don't like, you buy something, it's yours. Running districts, well, they're just like national parks. That's what they're called.
Gobert's hands. This is going to be another one of those mid pinches.
It's the pistol. It's a pistol again. The flash, the dash. Super has to TP away, and Silence is ready for it.
Wow, the TP awareness is insane.
Derek really nicely done.
Scanned,
Trades
though.
back, and now Evil Genius is
Okay,
on
nice
stable
contingency,
footing.
I
That was
guess.
a great flash from Nature.
You
Sends it
sacrificed
high
the smoke
over the
for
top,
this.
sets up
For a man
Supa
advantage?
to go
For
1
this.
for 1. And now EG
But
in
then they ended
control
up
here.
taking fights here.
A 4v3 man advantage. And
Sad.
time working in their favor.
So many options here. LZ has to be careful. I understand the need, the desire to try to
Oh, this is weird.
get things back in your favor, given
very
that you're
weird
down in
for Chase on
numbers.
the other
But
side of him.
this is where danger often
Yeah.
rears its ugly head.
They know where their sober is.
Given back
I
as
know
quickly
where
as this
both of
found, and now the neural theft used.
Where do they go?
You're gonna find that B is soft, and they can fully turn attention that way and do so quickly.
Prize stays on the site. 1v3. Rounds on him.
You imagine Gobert is gonna try to play real safe with the up. Never mind. And so now you're right. The round is on Prize, and
Oh,
instead of
5-4.
dealing with the devil that they know,
I honestly
they
feel like,
rotate
again,
away.
4,
They're
5.
gonna go to A.
But yeah, if you
They
buy
never take
something, it's
ownership.
yours.
Update, there's no devil on A. They've got that site for
Once I
free.
bought
We'll
it,
get a
fuck
plant
you.
down, close the door, play an advantage post. Percentage Valorant from EG.
Spike planted.
And Prize looking at the money. Is Ethan gonna go for this? He's taking his sweet time. Probably looking to just save though.
Yeah, I think if Nop is still a part of the win condition on the defensive side, you would expect that to be the case.
Who had it? Gobert, I think. You see, EG
Yes.
is pinging the op in spawn. They're gonna go try and
Oh yeah,
police that.
3G pushing.
They don't seem too interested.
I feel like they're
Well, they're trying to
playing
catch
a
them
bit
off because
safer
they
because
just
of
had a
this
round
operator. They're
where
not taking
they
as many
lost the time.
risks early. I know they
Right,
just
so you're
flashed back
thinking
from
that
the
they're
mid, but
coming out with a
call
plan
out
where
of
they're
a
gonna
timeout
do
for
something.
2G.
The
You know,
show's
they're
back
gonna
there
do
saying-
They
something.
found such
So you're
success.
kind of
Yeah.
hoping to just catch them
It
off,
comes
like,
back to
oh,
the
let's
supportive
us
use
go
for
aggro
3G.
here,
Both
because
Supa
they're gonna,
and,
you know,
um,
speed up a
Nature
bit.
were really on point with
Let's
the
us just
use that
go
they were using
crazy.
for
They're
each other.
gonna
I talked
they're
about
gonna
Nature's
expect
flash.
us to just
Supa
do
had
our
a
normal
well-timed
shit, so
paranoia
let's
as
throw
well
in a
to
curveball.
keep himself in control.
Didn't
and
work.
EG trades out, gets an advantage, and
Is
they're a
what it
team
is.
that's really strong at playing out
I
those
see he's on
advantage
0 kills.
situations
Are you real?
and winning a round like this one.
One enemy remaining.
Really nice setup by LZ, but again, just a little bit too far. So EG get to 4, which
Fucking
is
liar.
often discussed as the magic number if you're going to play the attack
Ban
side
them.
ascent. We'll see if that is enough.
Look at the ults though, they are wealthy. Got the KO ult ready to go.
Yep.
Omen ult to combo.
I mean,
on
when
some
it's
kind of exec like
5-4
that
and you're
as
just
well on the
13-2, I
defensive
think we
side,
might
but,
have a bit
I
of a
mean,
problem.
EG, they're happy with what they have as well. Can just rip and execute off Nature's Zone.
A bit too close to be 13
That trip just got put back down outside of B main. Same one that was cleared at the beginning of the round.
God, this map is
A little
fucking
micro
dull
you
when
get to have
these
with
comps are
the
played.
Cypher versus playing the Killjoy, where you have a refresh when you pull back your alarm bot. Avoid getting your util shocked early on. One of the small advantages that Cypher has.
See, to me, if I was 2G, I think with the way EG play, I think you got to
Now it's
be
just prowling with this op in mid
going
yet
for
again.
like an aggro play, maybe like a reclear minute mark.
That paranoia is going to be off the
Which they
mark.
did just try. They did paranoia mid.
Silence has a lot to do here. Still finds one. You see Nature jump across mid.
But now the
Oh,
team
missed
is
the
set.
rest
I
of
love
the
America
is still
comps.
holding this
I
line,
love no one
locking
running
EG out.
2025 comps unless G2 forces them. Fun region.
Try to get across. Supa, there, dead. There's a little bit more here. Now they know.
30 seconds.
Derek has given his position away. Somehow stays alive. Is he going to re-swing this? Yes, he is. Silence
Holy
gets
shit.
his 3.
This guy needs one. He needs
I
one
mean-
Gobert.
Yeah, but
Hello?
help is on the way.
Gobera?
One enemy
And
remaining.
Gobert does such a
Won't
beautiful
live long
job at
enough.
buying time.
Just by
Gobera!
time.
10 seconds left on the
How
round.
he has stayed alive
Nature,
during all
not
this and
many
also
options.
not got a kill is
The
it's like an
tap is just-
impressive
Yay!
ability
Bait.
to be able to do that.
Yeah. His team is like still
6 for
fighting and he's
2G.
still hiding.
Nice supportive
That's
util
funny.
from Spike there, hurling flashes over the top onto B. Gobera just
I
dancing
love
around
America
for what
comps.
feels
I
like
love no
years
one ranked
backside.
2025 comps unless
And all of
G2
that is to
forces them.
discount the individual impact
I
Silence
mean, yeah,
is
that
finding.
is
He
somewhat
catches his
true.
timing literally half a
That
second.
they are
before
America's
that
is very
KRU
much like
would've Ajaxed his
what are
dash
the
and
best
would've been
teams in
stuck
our
and died.
region doing?
That's so well
If
timed.
we don't
And
know
to
what
be
they're
able to
doing, we'll
find a
default
target when you're
to
3 in front of you is
2020.
so much easier
That will
said than done.
default
That
to
smoke
last
goes
year.
down, you've got options.
If we don't know what they're
How
doing.
often do you see players whipping that?
When we figure out what they're doing, we'll just
Not
copy it.
Silence.
Target selection was
They
great,
are
16
very
for
like,
him,
oh,
still
this
has
is the
the
meta.
This time on the receiving
They're
end.
very, sometimes they're very meta pilled and are ahead of it, and it's good for Americans, and sometimes they're behind. Right
30 months since lock-in.
Yo, thanks for the 30 months.
Back B. Gobert is dead.
It's 30 months since
Flash will buy a
lock-in.
little bit of time.
Crazy.
They've stalled out a bit here.
They're
EG have.
fighting into CT.
They're gonna try to take this fight. Try to scale up.
Spike.
Like again
Spike
with
gets
two.
his 2. There's the op with the 3rd. Silence Blades online. Round 11 and the Spike out of reach. Has to win this fight and cannot.
Wow.
Doesn't seem like the best place for the spike. You just ran into it.
3-1 for Derek.
Yep.
V2, he's got
That's
a
how we
minute.
die.
This makes this a little bit more possible.
2G are split up.
Smoke.
8-4, like,
1v1 against LZ.
He can't cross.
and the idea is they
Here,
might
and
push
there's
the
such a
smoke.
Deep angle. Do you really check it that far? Yes.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
That might
Why
have
did
won
they
them the
smoke
game.
it, though? Why
The
smoke
Red Bull
that when
clutch
spikes
for
there?
EG. Unbelievable.
Just for like Sova to be able to cross by themselves. Because they're
can't believe
stupid.
he
I don't
won
know.
that out.
Genuinely.
Those last
I'm done making
two
excuses and
shots
teams.
are
Toxic
near
Shio coming in. I hate this
instantaneous
game. Fuck these
for
comps.
Derek.
I don't mean it. I like the game. The comps are cool.
To check your watch, is it
I
2021?
only lasted 10 seconds.
LCQ Derek back in action.
Oh.
And what a big round that is. Gets 5 on the board on
It's
the
crazy
attacking
by Derek.
side,
It's good
keeps
awareness,
the money
too.
up. Going into the last round of the half.
Derek has his ult too. LC pushed, challenged, and that challenge was not wise.
He actually dodged it. Holy
LC's gonna
shit.
agree,
He
but
dodged
again,
it,
Evil
and then
Genius
someone
punch
else got
back.
him. Well, here we go.
As
Part
soon as
2.
there's an
LZ has the
advantage,
spike again.
It's gone.
Let's smoke it.
And so now the round slows down at 3 apiece. And Op still in the hands of Silence.
Supa still 2 off Omen ult, so no easy way to recover that
If
spike.
they lose the spike, they're in trouble.
But it's in a shallow enough position. If that smoke stays up, you can grab it and jump away pretty quickly.
But you know they're not that quick.
Really nicely played by LZ there. Derek has a
Or are
dart.
they hoping the spikes kind of
2G's
slowly
gonna
inches
concede
towards
this
them?
spike,
What?
Just play a 3v3 instead grouped up. But EG doesn't know
This
that.
is what they were trying to do
Still have
last
a
round, I
lot of
think, which
time
is
to
just give the spike
clear
up,
out
let them
this
waste
area
time
and
taking
catwalk,
it,
pick
and just
up
group
that
up as
spike
3.
No, I mean
before they
EG.
even
Like, are they
decide
just
where to
hoping that
head.
it's gonna
The
like
problem is there isn't
slowly
a
pull
EG,
towards,
yeah, yeah.
slowly pull towards them?
I have no
At
clue.
this point, they're gonna
Maybe
have to
because they
just
were
turn
being
it
so
into an
aggro.
A-hit, I think. No,
Okay, what
still
the fuck
a
is this?
But they have to
Literally
go
fighting
now
our
as they're
demons.
pivoting into B, and look who's here. 2G.
Oh my god, the read is
ready
right from
with
2G.
2 players on site.
Prize will greet the first. All 3 spotted. 13 seconds
Where the
left.
fuck is Prize going?
And the defense
I
has been
literally ran
bolstered.
in an
Time.
actual circle.
Op is still here. They
7
just can't find their
seconds.
way
5
in.
seconds. It's over.
No real way
Yeah,
out.
they.
Derek's left
That's a
alone.
shame that there isn't like
Silence
a
hits
the
shot.
spike
2G
slowly
gets to
inches
7.
back to us.
EG.
You know, that's a
Let it
shame.
trickle a bit too
Is there a
long
game where the
on
spike
clock.
ever resets?
And what a heads up play from 2G. Concede the spike at just the right moment.
Trying to
Keeping
remember.
2 players into B to hold that site.
In
and set up
Spectre
retake on
Divine?
A.
in like push
Really
games, isn't
nicely
there like
done.
some that
And
just like
secures them a
if no one's on it, they go right to the
critical
middle?
round.
Yeah, no,
Despite that,
that's
though,
true.
EG get 5 on attack. They win a pistol, and they are still primed to run away with the defensive side.
Yeah, and again, we got to re-hit this now. It's going to be
Oh no,
on
spike
EG.
just resets on one side of the map if you drop it off the map, like in Fracture or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
19-3 for Silence. We'll see if we can keep up that pace on attack as well. We're going to throw it to a very quick break. When we return,
Like, the spike got dropped there at like 120. They literally spent like a full 50 seconds just kind of just milling around, just having a chat. Little natter. Spike in any 4Ks? No, Silence did, I think. Sounds the player that crumbles when he doesn't have an up. Well, we're about to see. It's 7-5. I think 5 on attack, though. Ichi will be somewhat happy. Team is the best in Americas? Probably Sen, I guess. If G2 are playing with Baby Bay, but... If G2 had TMV... Sen best, NA cooked. It does feel like this region is kind of a bit... I don't know. Maybe KRU will give you some hope. If KRU are good, then maybe we can have some hope again. Then again, KRU are like fucking... They're always... They might be regular season demons. They're either one or the other. They're either shit regular season or goats. They are never just okay. They're gonna be shit. Yui, why all of a sudden are you here into fucking back into Valorant? Why have we got Yui and Taku like turning up all of a sudden? Giving takes, giving fucking hot takes.
Trying to hold on to that as they start on
Taku
defense.
was here. I'm not sure if he is here.
What looks to be a fast pop towards B.
These pistols have delivered every single map, hasn't it?
Back I never left. No, you never left, but
LZ and Prize
you're much
get
more.
the advantage.
Really interesting
But
there.
you're
They
yapping a
feel
lot
like
more.
It's an incredibly quick hit into the B site, but then are running back and are ready to punish the players quick rotating through mid. Good stuff from 2G. Now a 5-on-3 advantage to play with.
Who we root for? I'm rooting for
Able to get
2G
away with
because
this pistol all of a sudden.
I want 2G to live.
They have a real shot at this.
Well, what the funniest thing that could happen, right?
Remember,
Hear me out.
2G had some great ideas with the Neon. Show it here too. Fortunately, Gobera falling there. Put their advantage down a little still. Like B is open.
what?
They're gonna have a 4v3 post.
I have a doctor's appointment to go to. A sleep test.
Utility they have a frenzy
So I gotta.
ghost, Prize week.
This game went too
Spike and
slow.
LZ are
I thought it could be faster.
There's not a lot of help to go
Unlucky.
around.
But
Well,
I'll be. Are you
GG's.
streaming the Wolves games tomorrow?
And
I
how
will be.
often have we seen 2G
Alright,
scale up
I'll be
in
like late
positions?
to the
This
first
time
map,
they
but I'll
decide
be
to
there.
Take a step back.
I mean, if they're losing, don't bother.
Close. There's that
Okay, but if they're winning,
They're winning.
We're in
Join the
there, we're in
party.
there.
Oh, nature gets the best of
all
them.
right, but I'd enjoy.
And now
That
weapon
stream's
upgrade.
Goodbye.
Time becomes a serious factor here.
Wolves are gonna get ran through.
That knife will not
Honestly, I
tag.
think they
Now,
will. Yeah.
LZ has to make a move. Here's the footstep, spots a torque hit, and it's messy. Oh, it's so messy,
Well,
but it's all
they got
good.
there in the end.
2G holds it down.
Rewarded for a nice set piece at the beginning. Well, it did
If
get
you
a
were
little
forced
close
at
there.
gunpoint to
Hold
pick a
strong.
team that
There's
haven't won an
crosshires in
international
that
yet
late
and make
B
them win
flank.
champs, which
And
team
win
would
that
give you
pistol
the
here.
best chance?
Those are few and far between.
Has to be
on
G2,
map
right?
one.
You mentioned it. I love that call.
Who would even be
to make it
second?
look
I
like
think
you're
the obvious
accelerating
answer is
D and then
G2.
turn back around knowing there's going to be pace on the other side.
Yeah,
The
'cause
next
they're literally
answer,
doing 4 players.
I mean,
2G is,
Heretics.
like, thinking that the risk is at most they're going to be facing one person in mid.
BG2 and Heretics,
That works
and
out
then
for 'em
probably
there.
Liquid. I
EG
think.
don't buy anything into
Yeah,
this
because it
round.
wouldn't be Gen
other
G
than
or
a share of
Paper
free
Rank.
A. And so they're in a
Wouldn't be
position with another
Sam.
rough start to the half. Lost
yeah.
the bonus in the
Probably in
first
order
one.
like G2, Heretics,
Despite that, pulled
Liquid.
together an impressive attack side.
Flash to re-clear. Even with a knife. Surprised.
But what I was going to say is, what I'm rooting for now, let's assume that Leaf
Wanting to confirm the
can't play in
information that they
champs.
could have had there.
So G2 don't
Now
do
they
well
don't
in
like what they
champs.
see, they don't like what they feel, and
Right?
they head towards B.
So what actually happens is
Trick is up.
2G
Icy is here.
go to champs, and they finish further ahead of
Playing
G2
backside. Oh yes, it's a classic.
than G2 after playing Ascension.
That Shock not going to find the first trip. EA will find a little bit of something there with the Sheriff, but the gun difference will secure the
Is
round.
that possible? Yeah, if that happens, then
Simple stuff for them.
2G can
Just
make
take that
champs.
B site, trade things out nicely, and show another half where Silence gets a lot of kills on the board early, hoping to maybe get a round 3 Blade Storm. I think he's going to be too far away for that, even if he gets this last kill onto Nature. But this is a great start.
Yeah, 2G would need to finish top 2 to qualify for champs. But
setting the pace, they're still going for a lot of these aggressive set ideas that they had on their Neon maps, even while it's Silence locking into that role. And to be honest, I think Spike has been really solid on the KO. It's not the 30 bomb takeover
top
in
4
his
prem
first ever
prediction
game that we saw on Sunset. But his util's been solid. He's been all right individually.
Probably
showing they can hang in the slow,
Liverpool,
macro heavy maps too.
Liverpool's
question that we had. It was a question that you posed. And for them to be able to respond in
Chelsea.
the face of EG and answer that question has been very impressive to watch. 3 rounds in a row now, going back to the previous half.
But I think where that question really has to be answered
Newcastle.
is on this attack side, is in the rifle rounds.
I'm saying Arsenal fall off. That's my prem hot take. Arsenal fall off.
Can make the right calls, get his team into these winning positions, and close out these last 4 they need to secure the series.
Okay, 9-5. We can lock in again.
Early flash dart setup. A lot of presence towards A. Soup immediately has to take a step back. Has struggled in this map.
Can we? Why the fuck are we?
And it's actually
Oh, we
Derek
haven't
who
smoked
gets
because we
bested, but
fucking
Soupa holds it with
TP'd up.
2.
Oh, nice. Okay. I was like, why the fuck are we not
3-on-3.
smoking?
Nature has Yuto to make this retake happen.
Tree.
A flash, a molly, a knife still available, and EG grouped up towards heaven.
Spike one off his ult after that plan.
All out heaven, fast.
Playing down low,
Could go bad, could go well. Went well. I
I
always feel like with these, when you get this, particularly when our duelist doesn't actually dash out, when you get these fast heaven retakes like that, it always goes like that. It is either one team farms.
Losing Derek in tree.
Either you destroy them or you get fucked, and there is no in between. It's never close.
It's all about Supa and Nature. Keep this one home
Like if
for
Nature
EG.
died, like you see what I mean there, right? Like on that timing there, if he loses that fight to that Sova, these two are just like dawdling around in heaven, and then are just dropping down with no util and just instantly dying. Like if he lost that first fight, they were fucked.
2G has a KO ult this round, and you see he's leaving his util on B, but falling all the way back to shift into that anti-KO setup, which means
But he
trips
won it,
will
so
be
they're fine.
online, even if they elect to slay him into B late for 2G.
I believe that knife was sidestep too. Yeah, Supa doesn't get tagged.
And look, that's exactly what's happening. 2G is grouping back towards B. They're going to try and pop this one with the KO ult, and those trips are still online.
Okay, they're ready for that.
They've got to expect this. They've got to realize this is a possibility. This is a threat. Not only is all the utility here, but they have 3 members from the defense just waiting for the swing, and they don't accelerate out of it, but it doesn't seem to matter.
They were
They're
very
the
ready for
trips.
this EG, weren't they?
They are the problem. Silence able to get one. Derek swinging behind the smoke, looking for a little more, and the solo mission will not come to fruition. But through that, there's still a shot at this.
Oh, you gotta fucking
And that's
help.
not-
Why are
that
we
shot
baiting?
just got
You gotta be going forward, not fucking
significantly
tucking
less
back, waiting for
likely.
them to accelerate.
Prize left in a 1v3. He's hearing the jump spot. Finds a little safety. But Superman's
Okay,
Guardian
good round by
going for him
EG,
on the
very
other
ready
side.
for that.
That round went exactly the
Good
way
side for
EG
side.
thought
Knew
it
they were
did,
gonna go B.
thought it would, and exactly the way that they wanted to. Switch into the anti-KO setup, have their trips online, have 3 players ready to anchor, and even their Supa, I believe, throwing down an anchor smoke while he was still out of range. You see it coming in there. That does so much to help Derek stay alive backside.
I feel like the
Beautifully
partnership
done by
system, and if
EG.
2 Ascension
That
teams
is
have to
gonna
play in the
break the
grand
bank for
final.
2G. Just a hero rifle
Actually,
on
I
Silence
completely
this round.
disagree. I think it would be absolute fucking cinema to watch the champs grand final runner-up absolutely
Nice at the
shit on
beginning
some
of the
tier 2
round.
teams. I'd watch the fuck out of that. Imagine if they lost as well.
He heard the drop. He gets the kill onto Silence. They're going to be able to pick that weapon back up. Goes into the hands of Prize. But this hit is
Like that's what
already
would make
stalled
it
out
good.
so
It would.
much,
It's
and
good
really
if that
plan
happens,
B.
because then there's
no
like
real other
actual
option on the other
stakes.
side is you're going to have a late lurk out from Gobera.
What?
But through all of
That was just a
that,
body shot, so that
they
makes
still
more
managed
sense.
to get out onto the site.
4v3 now.
So
This is a tough
boring?
one to hold
No,
for
you're so
2G.
wrong. Because then there's like massive stakes of like, oh, what if they did
But
lose
EG
though?
all ready to play out this retake.
Paranoia will buy a little bit of time. I don't know that it's going to be enough though. LZ falls. Nature tries flooding out of heaven. Wait a second.
Oh, nice try.
Couple kills go away, but EG secure the round.
It's a good
Sometimes it's
counterflash
fun
to
watching
stay up for
Baby
a second
getting
there from
punched.
2G, but not enough to win the rounds here. EG.
But they just won't. But you don't know that. You don't know that.
Give ground against the eco, play their set retakes. And now
Like
they're
they've been
around
playing
away from
online
winning
for
this
some
game,
of
and
it, I
My
think.
question now is this going to be the round we get to see Ye's off come online? Because we haven't actually
People's
seen
jobs
that
on the
being
line
brought
would be
in
funny.
thus
Well,
far.
it's just
And,
I like
you know, he's
stakes.
known for his history.
And I was like, you were never gonna turn around.
Like I think adding the Ascension teams
His history on that weapon, and
into the
Throughout
next
the replay,
Ascension
we do
tournament is
see
better
it
anyway because you
hard
have
out for
a
Ye. That's
you
gonna
have
add
an understanding
extra
of
challenge to what
the
2G is
teams.
trying
You know
to
what I
do
mean? Like it makes it a
on their
better
attack
viewer
side here.
experience. You know how
Not
good
on
they
the where
are,
to
so
it.
you get a good sense of
All
like
the success 2G had
where
in
the
that
other
exact
tier
same
2
play.
teams are.
2G has largely been showing really fast hits, couple A slams in a row. So they start this off really passive, just holding for an A execute. So they're not going to give away that weapon is in play just yet. My
you go.
question is,
Little
at what
Cypher
point
lineup
does
for you,
Ye get
but missed.
antsy and reposition somewhere else?
Cage triggered.
A one-way cage, give him a chance to scale up a little bit further. Meanwhile, there's a really passive holdout B. Playing behind the trips.
Do you be GB envy or sad? I don't know.
Super's walking up so far here on A. LZ somehow escapes with his life.
You realize there's help on the other side. That's now 2 members of 2G that have been tagged up.
Okay,
And remember the op dog, it's still here on A.
Can Ye find a mark? Yes, he can.
Okay, the Cypher needs to now win
Now
the round. You
everything
still have
slows
time
down.
here.
This has been a bit of a mess for 2G.
Gobera is in spawn. He has walked all the way around
Man,
through
you gotta
mid
go up
and has a
to heaven,
backstab
surely.
onto Ye. But Ye's aware of it,
30
watching
seconds
with
left.
the Blade Storm in heaven.
It's a very strange round now, isn't it? Yeah, you have to go this way.
Realizing the threat that's waiting on the other side. Did that knife tag him? Yeah, he did. So Blade's not in play, and now the paranoia has to be dealt with
Okay, you
too.
should have heard him there making noise.
But Ye may have just bought enough time. 13 seconds
They
left.
should
The
know he's
spike's
in
still
out.
not out on site.
10 seconds
Patience out from the duelist.
planted.
Not really forcing the fight, not pushing the pace.
What are you
That's
jumping,
2
bro?
found, 3 on the round for him. What can Gobert and Prize do? In the face of the Blades, they
Oh,
will
bye for that. A Yay Ace. Well, there's your VFL for people who picked Yay.
He's back. A
I
rock
don't know
shot
how
to
they
the series
struggled
on
to
the
deal with
jet,
that so
but
much. What are
shows
we
up
doing?
with the Blade Storm
Just like
in a
have the
critical
Cypher
round.
drop down and double swing him. What
Outside
are
of
you
just his
doing?
mechanics there, the way he navigates that situation.
I don't know what.
He's
What the
really
fuck? Are
nice.
they what? Like
Tucking in
just
towards
kill
him,
him, man.
Staying alive, repositioning on the operator. It nets. a
Archaeo
fourth
is
round
jumping
in a row for
around
EG.
Friendly reminder
for no
to follow
reason.
at
Osova's
iBuyPower
not
on
swinging
social
with
media.
it.
Use hashtag
Don't know
unlock
why.
your ace for a chance
Cypher's
to win
chilling.
some goodies in the way of a $100 Riot gift
What
card.
are we doing
and a
there? That's
$100
horrible.
Gift card in iBuyPower rewards.
Like
Beautifully
like
played by
Spike
you. You
is
mentioned
acting
the
there like
stall,
he's surprised,
doesn't
even
force
though my
anything,
Cypher
gets by the
knows
knife,
that he's
doesn't
there.
fully commit out of
Like
the-
you literally know
out of
he must
forcing
be
a
on
bad
site.
situation.
He got a kill there.
Very well
He
done.
heard him.
And just like that, that's 4
You
rounds
know
in a
he's
row
in
for
hell.
EG. They're tied.
How are you
And now
surprised?
back to asking for a
Like, bro,
2G
like-
who can show me that they can slow.
Yeah, take a timeout. That was bad. Still got 2 timeouts here. Smile? How muddy was this game? A bit. Not me? Grinch smile?
Blade Storm.
Don't ever
And I'm
smile
asking for the
again.
macro, I'm
NPC, no, an NPC smile is like,
Now, Spike is one off of his ult. If he grabs the orb, take a look at where IC's playing. All of those trips will be dealt with.
And the Cypher is on site to eat that null command this time.
Exactly. Smoke through. It's actually the knife.
see, that's the
The
problem with
dash.
those.
Silence backside. Yeah, close by. He got a kill with the op. Still playing inside the smoke, trying to stay alive. Meanwhile,
The fuck is that
Spirit
second
causes
trip
problems.
just randomly on the site?
Nature just waiting on the other side. Patience is a virtue. And yay! Tees off
Yeah,
again. Evil Geniuses slaughter 2G.
Where has this Yay been? He had his resurgence last stage.
That was a
But
strange
now
round.
he's showing up on the jet, showing up with the off.
But yeah, EG again with just a fucking
proving
hard
why
read.
he's
These ult
here.
rounds from 2G
At the
are
beginning of the year, Potter talked
being.
about this
They might want to
team
come up
as
with
a
any
squad of
other
second
idea.
chances.
Like, you know,
team that
whatever
no
your
one
first
chose
idea is
to
with these
be on.
ults, literally just
No one
do the other one.
That is their first
And go to
choice.
the other side.
I know scuffed his ass.
He did.
And he did.
But now, months
Saw it.
on from that, after already proving
I mean,
themselves
it's the
last
fucking
stage,
hardest
they're
of
showing
reads
up
there.
here again.
But then again, that's what you get for playing this
In
comp, to be
control
honest.
of this
Is, yeah,
series.
you are going to use
3
the ults in
rounds
ways that
away
everyone has seen fucking a
shutting down
million
their
times
opponent from
before.
Ascension.
It is going to become incredibly
And to be
fucking
clear, there were
readable.
questions. There
It
were
is going to
doubts
be
throughout the
probably
series.
pretty fucking easy to understand what's going on.
But you're right, EG have settled.
Ye was literally on teams where he did not win a series. Pretty much for 2 years. It was brutal on Bleed in Pacific, on DSG in Tier 2. Now finally back, showing us the player that he was in 2022. Here again, 3 years on.
Standing ahead.
Dart will confirm a little bit of presence. Not fully revealing what's on the other side. Now they're going to try.
It's a res.
Now they're going to try the null command to try to get into
Oh,
the
if you
tree,
both
but Nature
die,
and
holy
Derek
shit.
spam
How has
through
that
it
killed
all.
you both?
Will be able to get the res online, but it's still just brutal. Super locks down main. 2G shut down completely here. A flawless round from Evil Geniuses as they make
On
their
Neon
way
map
to
equals
11.
GG. I mean, I did kind of say that
I
if
think
I was
you
playing 2G,
asked
just
for 2G
play
to
them on a map where they
deliver on
don't
some
play
of the
Neon.
slower rounds on some of
You'll
this
probably
more
win.
default mid-round calling and what can
But again,
LG
they
do
could
to
have
get 2G
played
in a
Neon on
position
this
to
map,
close
to
the
be
snap
honest.
out.
It might-
And I think maybe that
IMO.
question has by and large gone off.
Play
on it.
Neon.
They've been banging
Just
their
like
heads
2
into the
kills.
wall on these executes, and EG has been winning it.
Let's go. We just spammed the shit out of them.
Pretty much. You see the reaction there. The coach of 2G.
Right, have to win this one for 2G,
What do
but
they
yeah.
have up their sleeves?
Been
A
what?
round of last chances here.
6 in a
Must
row.
win for 2G. Yay, with the
9-5.
already up tree.
I mean, it's classic
No real
Ascent.
threat,
It's
but I
just
don't know how
fucking.
they're going to cross on this.
He is so confident, just
As soon as the
walking
guns come
down
out.
mid.
There is help on the other side. That flash is nice. Nature was there with him. The spam to make sure nobody swings out from tiles. Beautifully done.
So it's just classic Ascent. They don't know what to do. The map feels like a fucking.
And a very
map
quick
feels like
glance at the money for
2 feet
2G.
wide.
If they lose this, EG are on series point and 2G are on scraps.
And already your KO player gone. The star you were so excited to debut here today.
Okay, you have
They'll
kind
walk
of.
back
No,
into
you're about
A,
to
but
walk in
Ye is
and
there,
die.
holds the line.
Yeah, GG.
I think they have to save. No
Send it
money
backside.
left in the bank. No
Default
way
comp,
to
who
win
would've thought?
this
It's
round in a
tough.
3v5. And EG are rich. They will hunt.
Smokes player swinging out mid.
It's just a matter of when.
Sorry, KO swinging out mid on his own. Tough.
Such a deflating half for 2G. Last couple of rounds, really. And so you're right, they have to clutch onto
30
their
seconds
pearls
left.
and hope they can carry those into the next round.
Silence was 7-0 on opening kills in the first half. He has not opened a round for them thus far on attack. They have just not found a way to get in. They've been asking their duelists, their whole team, to slam into these execs in so many of these rounds.
10 seconds left.
Here again, make
Gun.
some attempt, but they don't even get a chance to execute. Instead, it's just Ye walking down mid. It's A main getting
Trying to
held.
Ye
And
these
Doug,
VFL
here
points.
comes the hunt. 6 seconds to hold these guns.
I don't know that Gobert will be able to. Meanwhile, there's a threat on the other side. Yeah, Gobert falls, but Silence will keep his. So 2 rifles carried
Yeah,
into
where
the
the
next round
saver
on
people?
series point.
Saver!
7 rounds in a row for EG.
So they only get 2 full guns this round. Couple Guardians, a Stinger. It is bad. Facing down series point. And since Ye got this off online on defense, he has been tearing it up. Another opening pick from him in that round. This is an EG.
And again,
steamrolling
this
their
could
way
be
to
the
a win.
difference for 2G,
Now
honestly.
1 round away.
Between them not getting a
And
chance.
honestly, I don't see what stops this train. Such a miserable position to have
In
to call
Ascension.
from.
Which is sad.
But LZ has to find a
Bro,
way.
how have you
Stinger for
only
Spike.
died 10 times? The score is 12-9. And you're losing 12-9. You're losing 12-9 and you've died 10 times. How is that possible?
Slow around now. 2G take their time and bed silence.
How is that actually possible?
But EG's just not giving away a pick. Yay again on a very passive angle. Super just jiggling in main.
He's
now,
up there.
oh, nearly loses his head. Does silence
That's
him
my
in.
duelist, by the way. That's my duelist.
Will confirm just one.
That's the guy who should be head
While
first.
we're waiting on the other side, though. Do they try to split into this? They've got the op they're going to have to deal with and all the Cypher util.
Nature has no command to rip too.
Yay, pushed back off the line. Providing a little bit more cover. That's a second miss from Yay. These are rare.
That's my
Meanwhile,
duelist
Nature now down.
sitting back there.
Yay strikes.
My
Tries
duelist
to
is
get
playing
across the middle. He's
Cypher
gonna buy a
again.
little bit of time too.
3 players backside for EG. How does 2G break this? Only 20 seconds.
They have to push the
There's
pace.
one
That's 2 down. Nature and Yay fall. Super trying to spam through. That's 1 kill. Make that 2 as Icy delivers. Silence and LZ, they had the advantage. And now they're outnumbered. Huge out from Silence. Getting things down to a 2v2, but now it's all on the duelist to answer the call for 2G. Can he deliver? No.
He dies at the end. I mean, but again, how on earth, like legit, is he only dying 11 times? That's insane. Like, he had a good map, but that is insane. I mean, 2G showed some promise. Again, I think they're not helping themselves with this comp on Ascent. Wait, we were going through these players. I want to keep doing this. Who don't I recognize? The only one that I Dispenser I would count as someone that I didn't recognize. But as we go down, okay, we've reached another one. Wits from Team Secret, who was recently on Oasis Gaming, 2024. I mean, again, I do remember the name now that it's said, but I wouldn't have been able to say it. Link, RB, Foxy, Sutakas. Whoa, look at the fucking picture, man. That's crazy. Again, played up until 2024. Lammy Snacks. A classic. To be honest, most of you probably don't know Lammy Snacks, but actually, I remember Lammy Snacks from when they played in when I was preparing for last year's Ascension. I'm looking at some teams. Played in the Soup League.
Rate my team Senior Valorant 1074.
I will do. I will do. Marv, I know him. Jen did know him. Bone Cold. Quick. As in this guy. QCK. Shados, Redguard, Nags. Mitch, Boaster, Soulcast, Borkham, of course. Jesse Vash. GTN. Okay, this is the first person. I actually don't know who this is.
What a whiff!
This is the first person I don't know who that is. King, Yampy, Zeppa, Scary, Lakia, Mystic, Klaus, Dapper, Finesse, Vanity, Khalil, Superbus. I'll be honest, I'm not that familiar with Superbus either. He played in a show match of Bangkok. Okay. Tom's Cruz, Mariz, Kiles, PTC. Again, probably one that people aren't that familiar with. But I know PTC. Still playing on Nows. Might see him in Ascension. Been around a while. Delzik. Munchkin, Mazin, John Olsen. Again, I know John Olsen. To be honest, a name like John Olsen, you kind of stand out. He's been on Full Sense for that long. That's crazy. That's crazy to be on one team that long. Neth. Crazy Raccoon. Fisker. I'll be honest, not as familiar with Fisker either. We've reached another one I'm not that familiar with. Noah's Fox. 2024. FRZ. Our boy from MIBR. I'm playing for Red Candidates. Remember FRZ? From the bad MIBR? Okay, I have never heard this name. Well, I have because I watched this tournament, but Santa Golf. Get this guy back. Played for a team called Santa Gang in 2024. I'll be honest, I've never heard of you, Santa Golf. Wait, oh no, it's Shalala. No, I do know this. I do know who you are. I do know Shalala. I just don't know you as Santa Golf. What a fucking great change of name. That's amazing. Santa Golf. What a name. Medusa, I know. Victor. Vixen is a name that rings a bell. Bottom fraggers. Fusion fraggers. Last played in 2024. Coach of 2G Esports Game Changers. Loud Game Changers coach. I mean, I do know. Where do I know your name from? You've been coaching for a while. Or it might be this. Did Loud Game Changers make a Game Changers championship? Did they? I know Liquid did. Did Loud? I'm not sure. Nade. Just played for Crazy Raccoon. Okay, there's a couple in there that I was unaware of. But it's interesting that most of them I am aware of. Right, I need to review that VFL team. What was it? Mike with a gift sub to Mikosi. Thank you. Pioneer 1074. Pioneers pals. Meteor IGL. Rough, but you will get more points than that. You are down a couple points. Damby with 24. I mean, that's okay. Ash, pretty good. Valen isn't... I'm not sure I would have had Valen week 1 against Sen playing with a sub. Munchkin, good pick. Devi, good pick. Net. Crashies. Crashies and Patty. Okay. Yo, Stack's on the bench. Did Stack's only... Oh, no. Again, he's missing some points, isn't he? Crazy Guy on the bench as well. Why? My question would be, why pick up Stacks and Crazy Guy if you're going to bench them this week? If they're playing 2 games. That would be my question. It's quite a balanced team. Like, you're going to have decent options going forward. I think you at least want one low-cost player, though. Like, I would probably, if I were you, change one of these players for, like, a 5 cost. Whoever you transfer out, get one 5 cost, and then whatever your second transfer out is, get, like, a big increase. You know, like, let's say you get rid of Crazy Guy, for instance, right? Get a 5 cost in here to just sit on your bench perma, and then use the 2.5 somewhere else to go kind of crazy. But yeah, it's alright. It's not bad. 6 out of 10. But yeah, I think I am leaning towards next year at least. I mean, because it will have to be next year at this point. When we do stage 1, having a bench, I mean, well, let me go back to lock-in. Let me see the lock-in schedules of the 3. Not lock-in, kickoff. What am I talking about? Lock-in. Game changes. This is the problem that I had, that they were all on different dates. Like, is it possible? Let's say they stuck to the same dates. So they did start at the same time.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Storysan, thanks for the 2 months.
Can you review my VFL team? 6,141.
MIBR crew is an interesting game. So it's... So you did 6... Ah, this was the problem. Oh yeah, this is the problem, that these 4 teams start ahead, don't they? So week 1, you did that. Did the others do that? No, but yours is equivalent. But you didn't. Yeah, this is the problem. Americas did that, and the other 2 did that. So you had 4 game days, and they had 3. Is that big of a problem? It's a little confusing. Then you did just 4 games there. And you did what? Yeah, you did all of them. To be honest, the Americas version of it makes more sense. If we're being real. But whatever. I guess it's possible. It's possible. And then what? You do that. And you had a week. You had a week. And you had a week. Okay, it is possible. It is possible. I could do this as a week 1.
Can we have China PLSP, LSP, LSP, LPS, LSP?
No. Again, right. Look at all this, right? It all lines up. What date did you start? 16th. th. They're playing their second games on the 16th. What date did they finish? The 25th. The 25th is here. The China are playing their final whilst I'm watching 100 Thieves NRG the same game, same day I'm watching Trace EDG. How do I make that work? It doesn't. It simply doesn't.
Back here domestically to reprove himself once again.
Yeah, this team has gone on a journey, right? I mean, you know, coming into this one, right, they had to pick up
the
a new
VFL
roster.
redeems
They
have run out,
bring
but I will do
Bruno
that
into the
one,
fold
like I
here, as we
said.
had noted before. And we said, like, yeah, you know,
6-1
Front stacking China.
for sure.
Front stacking China? Yeah, but like then it just like already this one is like 2 Pacific stacked earlier. Like I'm not a great fan of that either, but it is what it is. I'll deal with it. But like the problem would be every game would just become kind of China VFL with the odd player from other regions because they always start early. So you're always better off like just starting with China players and then just slowly dripping them out because they always start early. So it would kind of ruin the game, I think. Texture IGL, Woot, Aves, Munchkin, Devi, Cortesia. You got a lot of non-Pacific, it seems. Although these 3 are Pacific. Okay, you got a decent amount of Pacific. That looks alright.
Are you gonna have a region limit like Team Limit?
No, I don't like having a region limit because not everyone watches every region. Right, there will be some people in Pacific who watch Pacific and Americas. There'll be some people in EMEA who watch EMEA and Pacific, but not Americas. Some people in Americas who watch EMEA and Americas, but not Pacific. Or maybe they watch Pacific and Americas, but not EMEA. Like, I think region, and like the thing about fantasy teams is pick players who you like. You know, like if you like a region, you know, whatever your region is, yeah, you're probably going to gravitate to picking more regions from that region. Which is fine. This team, by the way, overall, Thai, Itsu, Killua. Well, I mean, we're about to see about Cortezia. I'm not too sure about the Cortezia pick. Like, I personally would have waited a game to see if they were any good. But, you know, that's fine. Itsu again did get more points than that, so you did get a bit more than that. And talent, and these two talent players, and you've got Thai who's playing Duelist, so that's good. I mean, overall, it's a decent team. Again, by not going, like, this is the thing, right? People who have gone Pacific more are going to find themselves with less options going forward, right? It's kind of the trade-off of, like, you'll get a better week one for sure, but you will have, like, you won't have options in terms of, like, if a team doesn't look very good and you want to get rid of them, you can't because you'll have other things to deal with. So you've got a decent mix here. Because you haven't gone all in on Pacific, you're going to have, again, like, you know, maybe Talon shit the bed tomorrow, right? Or maybe Genji. I mean, Genji aren't going to shit the bed, let's be real. You're not going to get rid of Genji. Although it would be interesting if they did. If Genji lost, that would make the game more interesting. Because people then might be like, oh, maybe I will get rid of you. But yeah, this is a decent team. As I say, I'm not sure I would have gone Cortezia this week because I would have waited to see whether MIBR are any good. Yeah, 200 Turkey, I'm the same. I mean, Premi on Senti and fucking Thai Duelist. I mean, Thai now is a good pick. Like, if Talon cook and you don't have Thai, he might be a decent option if you're a Talon believer. But again, I think for me, for Talon, I'm probably looking at waiting. Obviously, they play Zeta tomorrow, and keep them for DFM. And I'm probably getting rid after this DFM game. They're going. Pick up someone else, but you could keep them for the T1 game. I think keeping them for here is actually fine if that's what you wanted to do. I think for my team, it makes more sense to get rid of them here. Because then I'd be getting rid of the Paper Rex or Genji players instead of them. But if you don't have like double Paper Rex or double Genji, then I think, yeah, getting them rid after this is probably a decent cutoff. It works quite nicely, to be honest, with I mean, at least, well, this is partly why I went the way I did, right? With double Talon, double Paper Rex, double Genji, it works out quite nicely with their games where get rid of Talon this week, get rid of Paper Rex after this week, because then they play Talon, which is probably their harder game, and then get rid of Genji after that week. Because you just trust Genji to win all their games. Because now Genji play against Global, Secret, and Nongshim, which you would think they should be able to win.
They also
Is someone's birthday?
It's his birthday now. And also, we did say that what was it? Spike was the youngest player, but also Dante's 18. So
because they have the exact same birthday, the day, the year, June 2nd, 2007, the greatest day for Valorant. We wouldn't know. It would
2007,
be
bro.
Valorant even released.
They're 10 years
But
younger than me.
eventually, we would find out that this is just, if
Holy
you were born on that day, you
fuck.
were insanely talented.
They're 1 year older than my marriage.
Oh, wow.
That is actually nuts when you think about. Oh, it's a horrifying thought. Now,
Hooray for marriage.
Hey, marriage is fun. All right, everyone. Well, we have Melzer standing by Will Elizabeth to get his thoughts earlier on today.
Melzer!
Now, Melzer, crew seems incredibly close. I think you all went on vacation together. Is that an edge going into today's game?
El equipo se ve muy junto, de hecho fueron de vacaciones juntos. ¿Crees que esa da ventaja para la partida del día de hoy?
O sea, creo que todos los equipos tienen que tener un poco de conocerse entre ellos. Creo que es como un deber también. Que
28. I'm 27.
que todos deberían ser así.
But 28 this year.
No creo que haga la diferencia. Creo que todos tienen
Born in
que hacer
2007. Holy fuck. They're not even people.
nosotros demostramos mucho
They're not
más,
even
creo,
real.
de nuestra parte mucho más natural.
Are you
Obviamente,
real if you're
eso
born in
genera un poco más de
2007?
gameplay y conexión dentro del juego. Así que puede ser que haya un poco de diferencia.
It feels like it's something that all the teams have to do. You need to have that connection with the team.
People
so
born
I
in
don't really feel
2010
like
or
it's an advantage,
15.
but we definitely do show it more.
Holy fuck,
And
now
when we
what
go
a world
into the
they've
game,
lived in.
you do see like the little things that do make a difference. But it's something that everybody should be doing.
No, Saicho's 30.
Yeah, of course.
Don't be putting me in fucking the same bucket as him. He's fucking old. Me, I'm young. Sprite. Holy shit, though. Imagine me born in 2007. There are kids in America who only know the Trump press. Oh my god, that's a crazy thought, actually. Like what? If you were born in like 2011, yeah, I mean, even earlier. If you were born in, I mean, these the fucking Dante and fucking, holy shit, they've only known Trump and fucking Biden blast. What a world. Imagine not even being aware of like, what will these people think that politics is like? What a strange world to have grown up in. These people can almost vote. Well, some of them can. What is, like, imagine you thought that, like, God, 16-year-olds can vote in the UK now. So if you were born in 2009, you can vote. I mean, you would have been 7 when Trump became president. You literally only can remember Trump, Joe and Trump. Like, back in my day, politicians were boring. They were like Keir fucking Starmer, you know, they were boring. They were a little slimy. What year did the Queen die? I was streaming when the Queen died. When did the Queen die? 2023? 2? 3? I was genuinely streaming when the Queen died. Oh, everyone went EG. I mean, they were all right, but it's kind of crazy. A lot of people went crew here.
Like he's just gonna have one of those pop-off moments to just prove
this is why I'm the GOAT and this is why I deserve to be here and why I'm gonna make champs.
And stream was it?
Look, betting against
2022 September. What? That would have been a champ stream if it was in September.
The rookies. So I think it's just a Dante masterclass is the truth.
Well, I saw someone on Twitch saying the same thing, right? They were like, I think I'm ready for a Dante masterclass.
Oh, yeah.
It really has been the weekend of the rookies here.
Yesterday with Loud and Lev, earlier today with Spike, just a monster.
Yeah, you honestly couldn't have asked for a better start for a lot of these young players on stage here. A great opportunity for them to be able to do this, Ender, because if anything, it just goes to show you that there's so much talent.
There's so much talent. There's players that are constantly aging up to be able to play. People proving themselves
got
back
talent
in
right here.
Literally.
Yes.
Zhao
was the player that was the Cypher Cam.
You keep playing.
That's why I remember.
You keep playing. All right, folks. While she's banished to the nether realm, let's go ahead and send out our new teams. Here comes KRU Visa and MIBR.
I might get a cookie to wake myself up. Imagine remembering when the towers fell. I mean, I was 4 when that happened. Or was I 3? I was 3 when that happened. I don't remember it. Honestly, today's Latam politics are just a cheap copy of Trump/Elon. Well, good luck with that. Is that true across all of Latam? Even my boys in Chile? To be honest, it's happening everywhere. We've got fucking Farage over here. Fucking Mr. Toad looking ass. Any of you watch Wind in the Willows? Is that a very British thing? I have no idea. Is that a thing that transcends Britain? You've heard of it. Okay, you've heard of it. When were you when the Luca trade happened? When was I? I was when it happened. Not really? Corrode, okay. There we go, crew. There we fucking go, crew. Corrode, and then a Bedge Scent and Haven. Let's fucking go. I think it's crazy looking back. Like, what if Trump would have died in that assassination attempt? You know what I mean? What would have happened? It's crazy to think about, isn't it? Would Kamala have won? I think Kamala probably would have won. JD Vance would have been worse, but would JD Vance won? I'm not sure he would have done. Kamala. Would have caused a civil war. With how some like Americans are, like, you know, with conspiracies and shit, and especially like the MAGA base, genuinely, maybe. Like, honestly, might have done. I'd like, actually. Or at least there would have been, like, you know, severe, like, riots and shit. And you would have had a fucking 80-whatever-year-old man with dementia in fucking charge. And now we've got, what, an 80-ish-year-old man with dementia in charge instead. That's crazy. Crazy when you think about it.
Opener here between these two teams, KRU and MIBR, and this is such an interesting matchup between both of these teams, honestly, because KRU have been making some adjustments over the course of that little break that they've had, and it's almost like the passing of the guard. The torch has gone down to this new up-and-comer that everyone's raving about. Dante Deus, and this guy stepping up, and even, you know, not shoving, but Kesnet taking a side step away from the duelist role himself, playing more supportive roles as well.
Is that just so, like, some Americans just are weird type stuff? A pet rock?
Their revenge against this squad. They've been taking chunks out of each other all year long.
Crew yet to beat MIBR this year.
So,
Fact
comps.
to open, Dante Deus, the reason he's
Kind of
got
Gen
the Deus
G
is because
adjacent.
he was a fan of Kesnet. So that's sick.
Living in the US is a fever dream. Every
as you
day
were
I
saying,
see TikToks of Orange Man saying wacky stuff and I'm like, hey.
Seeing early start here, Kotizia. Oh,
And I'm
Kotizia,
like,
but
hey.
just backs himself away, possibly hearing the footsteps, and now Util.
Double
in your
Julius
face,
from
you're gonna spell it
MIBR.
all out. There's
Honestly,
thorns at
kind
your
of dig
feet.
it.
You're gonna have to at least show a bit of discipline, slowing it down, trying to buy time here.
Kesnet on smart. Wait.
So good though to slow the pace and wait for the teammates.
Wait, what?
Trying to face this one all together now, adjusting and trying to be steady.
That's not legal, surely.
Presence, the body's just overloading in one section, so B side is opened up entirely.
Kesnet on Omen.
Under lock.
MIBR with a very long rotate. These three players now have to clear out elbow. It's a difficult spot.
It's Omen though.
Flash, what a shot though, Burno. Immediate answer back, horns over the shoulder.
Nice by Aspas.
From Aspas. They're doing damage.
Never mind, they're back.
Cracking open the site. Melzer taking point.
But Melzer on Fade, I mean, I guess Melzer on Fade makes more sense than Kesnet on Fade when you think. When you put it like that.
40 angles and steadily, slowly but surely, they are dissecting away in the retake.
Okay,
MIBR
nice start. He's back. He's back.
pick up that pistol.
A lot of people talking about the fact that B seems like the slightly
Someone
easier side of
said
retake,
no one
but
seems to have
Crew had
Aspas in this
so
game.
much control there of what was going on. Hadn't got a player up
Honestly,
into heaven, but MIBR had to respect it as a threat. And
so
yet,
true.
The shooting just really nice. Verno and Aspas stepping up.
They will do after this game,
getting
and I
themselves
might
on
be
the
one of
board.
them. What if it's me?
And
What if
Aspas
I'm
is-
one of them?
he's just
No, I don't think I
never
will
gonna
be.
be as bad as he was in Toronto. No. People love the idea of a fall from grace, an Icarus-like story where the GOAT is washed, but it's just not going to happen.
Icarus was not a GOAT who was washed. What the fuck is he on about? This is Shio Wager levels of fucking analogies. A fall from grace
badly in, honestly, was Toronto, but
is
because it was
Icarus.
recent, that's all that's on everyone's mind.
Was he a washed goat? What did Icarus do before flying too close to the sun? Does he know what Icarus is?
Been so consistent across his career.
The Guardian in hand, Shaneham's just going to be shutting out.
Rage baiting you and he's not even in the call.
Across the board, working the map.
Yeah, it's actually a bit of a different opener. Crew did play this in a off-season event just a couple weeks ago, and they were heavily focused on mid. Oh, there we go. They don't realize how close that timing was.
Wait, Oddzene's on Yoru.
Flies across the map
I mean, I
and
guess
is able
that.
to pick up two on the other side of things.
I guess that makes some sense
Crew
as
were
well.
putting a heavy emphasis on mid.
Honestly, if that's what they
And
fixed by
already
playing
based
some
on how
Yoru
they
with
play
Oddzen.
pistol, I think they're trying to play with MIBR's
Because I'm used to MIBR when they play double juice, that Oddzen is on Raze.
The Crew are playing really heavy 1-3-1 on both sides of the map, so they're trying to mix that up slightly. But controlling mid is massively important here on the road.
If G2 is first, Sen is second and MIBR is third for a third tourney in a row, is America's officially the most boring region to watch?
Yeah. Without doubt. Without fucking doubt.
Despicably poor what they put up at
I
Toronto.
mean, Pacific has sent 5 different teams to the tournament.
Any team at any global event, so you know, only getting 19 rounds, that's astonishing, but it's an outlier, it has to be.
Points being taken again, heavy prio from Crew up towards mid. Re-exploration,
Who went to Bangkok from
It's going to be postured and pushed back,
EMEA?
but these players in A main might be getting squeezed. Look at this, order eating from the side. I mean, they've lost control of it. I'm going to use a bit of util horns up towards the top, but it is putting pincer moves onto them. Nowhere to stand and nowhere to really hide, just from your own
Nicely done
smokes,
by
but
Crew.
look at it. Just encased
Liquid
in it.
and Vitality.
And the A side is cracked open wide.
But EMEA have sent
This is
4
a
different
really
teams.
nice way of playing Crew's composition.
So yeah, if
Viper
Americas just
controlling that
sends
A main kind of area and the rest of Crew going up
same
through
teams
mid,
over and
A
over, yeah,
splits
that
are
would be
super
quite dumb.
powerful. And you saw MIBR's reaction was to push out through.
I mean,
B.
obviously,
That
like
is
the
so
champs
big.
teams,
What
because of
are
the way
you gonna
champs
do with
points
the
is a
B
thing,
main
like
control?
obviously
You can try to flank
the
on
regions will
retake,
be
but
sending similar,
it's dead
like their
already
best
when
teams,
years
because that's the
later
whole
you
point,
get to
right?
the
But
fight. Yeah, very clean response here from Crew. And going back to playing the kind of style that we saw from them during the Sasi Teshinio.
and China as well. How many did they send? They
Which
sent what?
looked
Trace
very,
EDG.
very good. They played against
Yeah, so they
2G there
sent
and
5
just-
different
they
teams as well.
Crushed them into dust. It wasn't.
So it's
wasn't
5,
close.
5, 4,
But that, of course, was with Kesnet playing the Neon.
3.
And now Dante's
But then
coming in to play
MIBR
it.
also finished 3rd in locking.
Himself.
Switch up the
Fucking
roles.
locking. Why do I keep calling it locking?
They're going for a peek towards the end there. Now,
Kickoff.
The future maps are going to be insanely interesting as well, because what do they play on Ascent and Haven? Are they going to run double duelist at any point here, crew? I think a lot of people would have been expecting them to run double duelist, and yet it's MIBR who are pulling out the Raze and the Yoru. Not something that they're unfamiliar with, though. Seen plenty of it.
You want to ban Brippy? Why?
There he is, Dante, the youngest player in VCT Americas. A lot of excitement behind this guy.
Wait, also, what, born on the same day? Is that accurate? Dante and Spike born on the same day. They're both as young as each other.
It's kind of crazy. Aspas, though, operator. Taking a look
Why
down
is he
mid again. This is
questioning
fast. This is rapid, in fact. Verno is going to be feeling that heat. Has to try and evacuate.
Again, these
Side
A
his
splits
teammates.
looking pretty
Addison's going to
good.
be going down there. That was just from the top section. Kesnet taking a peek of his own.
What a wild distraction. They make it feel like a fast A hit, and Kesnet, aggressive, on Omen though, goes up through mid and picks a player on B.
This was nice.
What a sick idea from crew. And Aspas, he's been pushed back onto a deep line. There are tons of ways in which you can play a rolling retreat style with an op. But he's already so far back, he needs help. Some util to get posted up slightly more aggressively.
That noise calling for the pause. Aspas is eager.
So again, this is one of those ideas that I thought you would see a lot of, but I don't think we have from
Kesnet has to
most teams,
cancel
which
that
is
one
just
here. Still
spam these A
drop
splits,
down.
basically.
The shot just goes wise then. Nade is going to rebound, and reinforcements are needed. Steadily, slowly, it's a siege just taking place. Crew trying to get past this one, but it's a single smoke that just holds them back. Flash up towards the top, going for the pivot. Into the arms of Cortesia. Look at this guy, still trying to lock down that mid angle. Crew running out of options.
Yeah, Kesnet was waiting to try to catch Cortesia, but the patience was perfect. And crew now have to go back into A, but look at Mazzino activating beautifully.
Lurk in off the back of his wall being up, just trying to hide that intent. Again, the wall's going to be dropping.
Oh, and the
neon wall to replace.
Beautiful stuff.
That goes down.
Really well orchestrated from crew here. Mazzino's in a difficult spot to root out. MIBR were good for the retake on the pistol, but this one's tough.
Yeah.
And they're looking for a lurk up through mid. Aspas is still watching that with the op.
Just from the control that they lost prior here. Horn into the back. Pulls forwards, flash up towards the top there. Crossfire setups though from crew should be immaculate. Trying to swing and just release the bullets there. Mazzino making short work of them time. Being dragged all the way out. Cortesia's got to do it all. And against Mazzino, cheeky three-piece.
Okay, nice round by crew. Overall, got a little bit dicey in the
is
mid round,
almost
but
impossible unless you go
again,
through
using the
mid
Viper
and
to good
through
effect
the A
there, coming
connector.
back.
I think unless
As
you've got
soon as your
some level
smoke
of
dies,
flank going on,
always
if you're trying to do a
expect them to
retake
come
like
back
this
to
where
the
you're
Viper.
all coming through spawn, it's a nightmare. So mid again, super important. And you've got a replay there of Kesnet's play to open up the round. Brilliant little idea. They bring the score level at 2-2, but the economy is anything but. Crew in control.
Barra's going to be dropping down. Looks like, again, all emphasis being placed towards mid.
And I think until teams figure out a way of being able to deal with crew here, it's going to be very difficult to stop them on attack or defense. Their comp's good for it. You've got Paranoia, you've got Neon Stun to work with. All of the Fade util can be dumped at any point too. But MIBR, maybe with the right gamble, and that is a whiff from Mazzino that's costly, because 3 players detected by that.
Maybe more, mate. I mean, that's
4?
Third, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Big reveal.
So they go pushing.
And look at Artazine.
Oh no, that's
Artazine
just
has
a
actually managed to make his way. Oh, for a moment there, he was
Obstacle.
actually past the wall, deep.
Sent the clone in, I believe. It's put
Bren
the
knows.
fear into the back of the crew players' minds.
Bren knows. Correcting that fucking bold egg.
Sending a bit of util
I
forwards now.
too made the
5
same
seconds
mistake,
to do this
thinking he
work
pushed
here.
off the back of the
Nightfall
fade.
being committed.
He hadn't. It was just a clone.
There's danger here still. C's going to be, again, slow in the approach. And slow going against an eco round. It's not really what you want. Crew wants something a bit more decisive. Now trying to at least
Again, just
piece up.
spamming
Partition up
his
the
A
side, going for
splits.
the plant now. Mauser sticks it. Full committal. No more danger there. And everybody backing away steadily, but they still haven't claimed much of the map. Especially the site here, tucked to the corner. How diligent will they be? Off angle! Oh, Shenham just can't get it done. Players are swarming in though. MIBR trying to make a good go of things, but just tiptoeing around it. Trying to get going, still without the rifles. Dante
Which teams actually know
just
what
lets
they're doing on
loose.
Corrode so far?
I mean, I'd say crew, global.
First
One
2
left
for
to
him.
stand. Yeah, first 2 for him.
Who else has
On the board,
played it?
Getting a little bit of confidence. And Aspas.
Genji
plays
looked
it
pretty good.
slowly,
You
plays
lose
it
the round,
cautiously.
you lose the game. It's an
He's still not
FPS.
quite
Blinking
up.
Man's Valorant, thanks for the 2 months.
Plink.
Very calm, even in the panicked situation there, of it being
FPX.
low time on the clock.
No, not Wolves. FPX I wouldn't be too
Mazino's
sure
point
on
of
because
view,
I think,
really diligently holding on
like
to
again,
elbow,
you play Chamber on a new
and then
map.
waiting to make sure that they were doubled up with Mazino
Norton
and
just
Shy
kind of
before they
hit some
actually
shots.
went forward. Reminiscent of Crew in previous years and how they were able to get to champs, playing very strict 1-3-1.
I think the teams that I would say know what they're doing on KRU are the teams that really heavy prioritize mid. As I say, to me, the map, when I was first looking at it, it was just like, well, on attack, you're just going to spam a decent amount of A-splits like KRU have kind of done here. You know, like A-split is going to be one of your main ideas. One, for whatever reason, a lot of teams seem to be going for B hits and generally kind of losing. Again, this map already has, so my round on Lotus that I despise is watch what's going on towards A. Like, if you're attacking on Lotus, the round that I hate is defenders aggro A. Attackers just watch it and go, oh, they're aggroing A. And then they slowly walk over towards C and just do a straight C exec. It's the round that is terrible on Lotus. It's the fucking, I hate that round. This map also already has a round that never works. And it is watch them smoke off mid, look at it, wait for this smoke to go down, they smoke it again, and then you just walk B and do it B exec and lose. I honestly, I've seen that. I've already seen that a fucking ton on this map, and it fucking does my head in. Like this smoke that KRU are doing here, some teams don't do at all.
Up on top of the boxes.
But like, let's see what KRU do here.
Raining down bullets. Trying to make it a bit more easier. KRU are hunting in a different direction.
Like, you gotta get this guy out of there.
Steadily being
Get this guy out there and then fucking quick run and do a split. Yeah, that's that. He's playing that too passive.
Yeah, after 30 seconds, MIBR have actually left their mid control, like kind of using the timing of the gate crash for Adesine to be able to escape. KRU, as we saw, were never actually going to commit to a fast B pop there.
Just working them up steadily.
And now that MIBR's defense has lessened somewhat in mid, KRU are taking up that space.
They need to find a way of punishing him here.
Baked really hold, I think, with the Odin straight down mid because it hasn't
really
stopped
putting his ult there, so it's
but
tough.
that might. Operator in the hands of Aspas, and now KRU are definitely having second thoughts about approaching towards that section. A side off limits unless Mazino can get something done, but MIBR are clearing up the rest of the map and just spotting the back towards it. Shaneum is going to get a second chance.
Okay.
Will take it wholeheartedly.
Shy dying over towards B main as well. So both lurks tried to activate.
So having your op in here, I mean, again, a bit of a strange one if you're KRU, right? Like, who's expecting an op here?
Just end up getting stranded in the middle. Both of their
you're thinking, where are they going to op?
The extremity controllers ended up getting caught.
Mid?
If either of them had been able to find
here.
space or a pick, you would have seen something pretty decisive, I think, called there from Kesnet and Melzer, but MIBR hold on, hold strong. And Aspas did have to hit a pretty nasty shot to deny Dante there.
It's a hard one.
Dante, though, hasn't really been able to get online so far. The only 2 kills he got were on the anti-eco, I think, right? Yeah. So he's now 2 and 4. Slightly slower pace, maybe not suiting him as much on the Neon. I think getting him activated and feeling it in his opening
go
game.
for the straight B exec,
Still quite young.
See, that's the thing. I don't mind. Like, if you want to do a B exec, I think it's actually fine to just like send this, like walk up here and then send it, because they're gonna take that little brief time to take some mid control.
Want to push past and forwards even more. Adesine not respecting them.
B looks a bit of a nightmare.
So Mazino's still got his orb here, so what is he going to do a lineup for this?
There's a Vital on the other side here as well. Cortesi can respond.
Just overlapping it, man.
It does bait out both of the Thorns, though, so...
Neon wall over towards the top. It's a paranoia.
To go again.
Stun. Wall's out in the open, though. They didn't bait out that piece. So, yeah, Dante left out on an island.
KRU, lack of brain cells.
The rest of his team now just kind of loitering around the choke point, trying to make a go of things.
Playing Neon against Vice
lighting them up.
And he
Sharp shooting before he's eventually shut down. And Artazine creeping right round the back and not anticipated. Mazzino, he answers and gets the trade, but at this point, might just be a done
Vice
job.
stall, who would have thought? Yeah.
45 seconds.
Who would have thought?
Not immediately under pressure. The MIBR defense is going to
Vice
have to
against
spread out a
Neon.
little bit.
Who would have thought that would be good?
Moments to try to take his ones, but he's got to find this one on Aspas perfectly.
Aspas is locked in on the angle.
He's also weak. Could die to a little bit of spam, but it's an unusual angle. He's not quite on the normal on angle, I think. Slightly off to the left.
Then he's just holding his nerve. Might not even want to make a play.
Seven! Now it scared me. Panzer, thanks for the 7 months.
To save the weapon.
10 seconds left.
But that B site, what a nightmare to get through.
The Vice util.
Vice is
Yeah, actual jump scare. Everything was kind of just quiet for a second, and then.
I mean, it is on every map, isn't it?
I know.
But then you combo it with Shaynom's Astra.
Attacks ought to be rough for crew.
And you've got a very difficult site to get into.
I mean, generally we've seen. I mean, their defense against 2G in that tournament was very good.
Not many
So
teams are running double duelist on this map. It's not
the
particularly popular.
the problem with picking this is, oh, you do actually have a VOD to work with.
But I think it's
You
early
know,
days
they
and
will have
nobody
watched.
really knows what's best.
Yeah. Certainly
You know,
so.
normally when you're
Opting
coming
in-
into a new map like this, you'd be like, oh well, you know, they don't know what we're gonna play, they don't know what we're gonna do, but like actually there was a VOD with this comp. Screws IGL Melsa. But again, I think true it was really only a defense sided VOD, but at least you know what comp they're gonna play. And you probably saw their Viper setup, at least somewhat. But I think if you're crew, let's come back to trying this. Let's again come back to this mid shit. Like, yeah, just leave B main. You know the Vice is playing B main. They're probably not going to push that too often. I bring you in here. Let's get into mid, because obviously Vice can help out, right? With the flashes and stuff. Like, Vice can help out somewhat in mid.
Early taking a space here, but the barriers are going to be
Just
falling.
waiting to see if a Euro up is going to come down.
For an aggressive peek from A-Link.
Knives out from Artisan. Waits it out for now. Waits for the horn to get cleared. Prowler.
Okay, you've seen the op again. Now you know the op isn't there.
Feels
You
a few
can
of the positionings here, but again, look at this from Artisan. I mean, just full
just
disrespect
all
when you have the
drop
gate crash to
to
get
A.
out. Willing to take that deep space. Needs to win that fight out though, and Shy takes him out. That's
Ideal.
going to clear up a few question marks.
Now I'd come back mid after you get that kill though.
Grouped up though, ready to try and pop out towards A here. It's Aspas smoked off. In his hands is going to rebound. Shanum off to the side. Definitely just
Missed the
isolated
stun.
completely.
Oh,
It's a pull.
the suck
Alongside
nade.
the nades, what a combo. Just to unleash and a reposition of Aspas. Completely unanticipated.
He's even popped his showstopper at the end here. Looking to try to hunt down Shy, who's just stuck in a 1v4. His job was simply to control mid. He managed it, took down Artazine, but MIBR crushed that A push. I think the pull was utterly unexpected for them. Maybe they haven't played against too many Astras here. Maybe they didn't realize exactly what that star was intended to do. But I think it also led Dante to miss the stun that he was throwing. They knew that there was a player tucked behind those bricks, but the stun ended up rebounding kind of like onto the rest of crew.
Don't think they're going to catch him.
As you said, the pull and the nade
Shy's
combo
in a fucking different
is
map.
a great protocol for shutting that down.
And again, seeing signs that crew,
10 seconds left.
if you don't really have that threat of mid control.
Today I bet on Crew, my favorite pink team that makes me go tight
Put the pressure from two different sides.
Boss, your name is
I think
Boss
Aspas
2002, which
really
makes me
that
think it's that you're
worried, to be
either
honest.
22 or
Still able
23.
to throw the nade. He backed off into a more passive position, but
You're too young
honestly,
to
they're just sending
gamble.
too many players there through A main without realizing that the nade into the pull is such a devastating combo. Let's take a look at this on the replay.
It's been a while since I've seen one of those.
Yeah, pull stuck inside of it. And pull has been nerfed since the glory days of Astra. You don't often see that. So this is now 3 rounds in a row that MIBR have been able to win.
Tough stun.
Dante
You need to go back to
sitting at
these
the
just
bottom.
fast.
All expectations on this
There you
young
go.
player's shoulders to
Fast
really
ace
put up
split. There you go.
the
You
work.
found
And
the
now he's
right
going to be
idea.
sending it full throttle with the overdrive.
Wall
All the
up.
way up the gut through
Nice.
mid, over towards A now. And this is that combined pressure that we were talking about. Aspas will have to respect that, though. Double Satchel to try and get the hell out. There's players, plenty of them.
I mean, you kind of wasted that.
Bit to try and get a hold of him.
Okay.
Not really, though. I mean, they are taking it slow and cautious here from KRU.
And Shanum hard committed
Yeah,
onto
the
that
Shans were
angle.
playing that angle
Plays it
all
once
day.
more to prowler forwards, a bit of spam with the...
Problem is they got 4 people here.
Okay.
They
Aspas
were ready
forwards,
for
a
this
flash in your
MIBR.
face. Arzine taking liberties.
Really nice aggressive control there from MIBR. Refighting back through the smokes. There's the value from the Yoru. Xeno, Shy, left to do it all. These 3 players that are supposed to be controlling the center of the stack are just getting denied by KRU.
Giving anything away for free, although with that spam, there's damage done. Actually cleaning them up. Shido immediately just slips his way all the way back in. Now this is a 1v2, but Shy has an opening. Waiting for the plant. With the damage done to Aspas, very much winnable. MIBR be reeling if they end up losing this one, but locked onto the angle.
That's
That's all Aspas needs. That one
Good
chance to
patience,
shine.
not panicking.
He's so good with low HP at playing these off angles that you don't expect. No reason to be kind of fast clearing them or spamming through the wall to try to clear somebody off them. And he's aggressive too. He went for an aggro peek in the middle of that round off the back of
This guy's not on
Splash.
smokes. I guess we'll
Shane
see
on
next
cross.
map if that's just like...
Aspas just
Let's
peeked
say
there
Ascent
at
next,
the
so they're
same
not going to
time.
be playing
Or
double juice on Ascent,
just
you would have
before,
thought.
Addisine himself goes for the flash peek. But they're constantly contesting KRU.
didn't
KRU
like
actually
shooting.
were really timid. Like when they forced Aspas off the line with the Prowler, I was expecting them to
Yeah,
run
I thought
in
they were
and
going
actually get
to... I
Dante
mean, if
into
they
the
popped
fight
Neon at the
instead.
start of the round, as I said, go for the fast
Forwards,
ace split. As soon as
worried
as
about
they
Aspas
got
constantly.
Aspas to blast back out, why are we not
He's
Neon
8-3.
walling up?
Because they're giving them all the respect.
Like, you know, Neon wall cross
Steady
here
lead
and
by
like
MIBR,
let's
just being
start
cemented
fucking
now.
sending some. Like take a
3 rounds.
1v1 here for Mizzino.
Crew let this get out of hand even further. Could be just a done deal for the map.
Bold from KRU
Just
to be going
contact
back
him.
into the area that they got pulled and naded before. But nobody home this time.
Contacting.
MIBR with 2 controlling A-Link.
No one home on the site.
You got Viper's Pit
They're
here
gonna
as
be able
well.
to get a free pit down here.
Contacted most of the way. Artisan's missed his timing.
But remember what I said earlier, retakes on A are doable if you actually control this A-Link area. So the retake won't all be coming in through spawn.
Pit's going to be laid down on top of it. Makes the retake that much harder. MIBR struggling. Nightfall's going to be hard committed. They were waiting for that. Anticipating the way that Shy likes to play. That TP forwards. Dante
I mean,
just
you
turned
just
to
got a
dust.
reveal.
And burn over a bit of random spam, raw bullets just being sent flying forwards. They find the exact target they needed. Mazzino gone, the pit drops down. Nightfall expended. This is desperation now from
2v4
KRU.
as well.
Anything to hold on to this advantage that they once had. And a flash in your face. That is cheeky work.
That's such a nice flash from Artisan. And also just a gorgeous retake setup from MIBR.
Yeah.
It's against the pit, but they have Artisan's ultimate. A Fatal
I mean,
comes
it's
down
looking
as
good
well.
from.
So Fatal.
I mean,
cancels
again, to be
all of
honest,
the
I don't-
audio. Artisan gets to pop out of his ult.
I don't hate what
Dante
KRU were
doesn't have
doing,
a
right? That
clue
was a
where
pretty
he
good
is.
round. They got into where they wanted,
That's
but
another
MIBR
death
just
onto Dante's
playing with a
tower.
little bit more discipline, a little
2
bit
and
more
8, the only
understanding.
2 kills on that anti-eco. Cleaning up players with pistols. Look at this. He's just got no hope. And then the spam through. And this, you can't really blame the fact that KRU has paper-thin walls. He's just spamming straight into the pit where he knows a player has to be. Got to be somewhere in that.
MIBR are running away with this
You
half.
got Outlaw here.
The money's good. Knockdown KRU just down to the weaker weapons. Scraps, odds and ends. Looking to do something about this round here, but a stun. Ricochets misses, and they've got coverage on every single angle. Paranoia glides way past the mark. MIBR just complete totality.
MIBR.
Just owning this
I mean,
map
again,
right
we
now.
might see a change of fortunes when it flips sides.
KRU pasting an opponent in the offseason, feeling gassed up maybe from scrims as well. Decide to go into Corrode, and they are getting a lesson here. They're getting tall.
What was it, the Toronto? You have to remember, Toronto, they were playing against teams that weren't America's teams.
On his agent.
You know.
I mean, he won't be playing Neon on all of these maps. Or at least I'd be very surprised if he's playing it on Ascent and Haven.
We
Lot
buy a
of
gun
pressure
here.
on the young player's shoulder, though, just to perform.
I mean, they haven't
Realizing,
gone
I
B.
think that Tier 1, big stage and a big step up, I think.
And also
They're
a
not
slower
going
pace
to
that I
here
don't think
either.
he's as used to.
Yeah.
Because it really has been slow from Crew.
Back down, and yes, util out into the hands. Casino's gone. Forwards, Kesnet, good adjustment. It's there. TP's forwards, wants to just try and take that space all the way up. Verno ran out of bullets, gonna have to back away, but he is being pressured now, steadily, slowly.
Oh,
Kesnet
pretty
creeps up
bad by Verno.
behind. Claiming a few kills sort of now, the impetus in his hands. Speeding up at the right moments, but just missed that timing. Shy's forwards, still Garden, forces the respect.
Cortesia swaps out the op for a Vandal.
He's got it now with the right forwards, but that is a lovely jump peek. Bait and switch sets up Shy.
Okay, just a pretty big mistake here from Verno.
Kesney repositioning completely for B main control. Here we go
Passing
then.
this round,
Aspas, Shenham, looking to try to see what they can get done.
Got Astral,
Aspas
two of
himself
them playing
also
off site.
swapping out the operator for a Vandal.
They've got enough money to potentially make a go with it. Steadily clearing.
Dante was playing Val for this first half. Has Dante been struggling due to nerves or bad macro?
From heaven, nade,
I wouldn't
pride.
really say it's his fault necessarily.
Signaling.
I think maybe he could have sent it in
Util,
some
here it is, a
situation.
stun offloaded along with the ult, committing all of it. What a shot by Melzer. Necessary one.
And he's
Dante
gonna.
out wide, time ticking onto that spike, and Crew seal it up 8-4.
Okay,
A
8-4.
nice round at the end from
Winnable.
Crew to be able to get themselves a bit more of a respectable scoreline, but that 6 in a row from MIBR, dominating the defense, has defined this half so far. Everywhere they went, it felt like they were stuck.
Bien! Vamos!
But I suppose they still believe.
Yeah, still believing, and maybe when those sides swap, which they will be, they've earned themselves enough of a foothold. We'll find out.
Kiss that, bro. We will find out, I'm sure. I'm gonna go get a cookie. Just to keep me awake in the cold, dark nights. Okay, here we go.
They'll be talking about this, though. They'll be unionizing if they keep this up, I'm telling you.
The Tactibears?
Yeah.
The Tactibears are in this map, and they have been unionizing.
They've been
If you,
talking.
if you go and look around Corrode,
Push
there
comes
are...
to shove. Look, there they are.
Yeah, there they are.
That's what you get.
Be careful. What are they? Are they worshipping like an octopus or something?
Don't know what it is.
What is that thing in the
It's
back?
something. We're not really going to get a glimpse, I don't think. are we? Okay, I was concentrating so hard.
Okay, let's take a look at the pistol then. MIBR looking like they want to take some mid control. First time that we're seeing a big scrap.
Need to win this
massive
crew.
scrap, really, just all in from both sides, but smokes in the face to hide most of the bodies. A lot of damage done, though. Peppering down.
Nice setup on A. Interesting Viper wall.
And they both
Not sure
actually
it's very
called it
good.
off. Neither team really extending in front of their opponent's smoke.
See the wall, though. Gonna be triggered. Wall held up over it. That's mistime. Cortesia's way ahead of the rest of his team.
Yeah, miscom.
And followed up. Shy just steps forwards. Happy to just mop this one up. Paranoia sweeps past, and that's second wave and second layer of things here. MIBR getting stunted ever so slightly.
I think the comm there must have been to go forwards through the wall together, but when the flash came through from Shy, everyone in MIBR just reactively walked backwards, apart from Cortesia. I think Cortesia was probably doing the thing that the rest of the team was telling him to do.
That's a slow march. Back up through mid. Prowler
Now what, A
Caught
split?
into the corner there by Melzer, so he didn't get entirely all the information he was looking for. Players are low.
A lot of these players could die to a right click.
Definitely could. Melzer's low himself though as well. Just spots out of one body and he's just trying to play it at the off angle. Overcome though. Clone in your face. Blind as anything. And what is that by MIBR? It's just explosive when they least expect it.
A little bit of RNG going the wrong way there with the right click. And also, you got to feel for Dante. He's 2 in 11.
Yeah.
And he shoots the clone. And just perfectly blinds himself. A 4v1. Mazzino has to do far too much here, I think. MIBR should be able to take a very comfortable lead.
He's softened up, shot to the body.
I think the chance of Ardazine ripping that is about 0.
Unlikely.
I mean, I would do it in rank.
Zeno still, of course, no reason not to make a play for it. But MIBR...
How's my cookie? Quite nice, to be honest.
The exception
Didn't have a
really
full
being
cookie,
Toronto.
just a half cookie.
This team has been hyper consistent at winning pistol rounds.
I was.
Could argue, I think, is one of the major
I had
reasons
one
why
earlier,
they've been so dominant in this gatekeeper team. I think in Americas, they haven't slowed down.
Can't be
here in
too
stage 2.
too much.
Mazzino going for the spike denial, I suppose. You know, making sure that Aspas can't get closer to a showstopper, but you know, not really even going for that one. 9-4 the lead for MIBR.
It's like a triple Belgian chocolate cookie.
It's been taken by KRU here, but
it's these ones that were rough though. Melzer did have a chance with a right click. And Dante, it's sad honestly watching his POV here because he does look uncomfortable. He is getting unlucky a couple of times, but he's just never really getting a chance to take fights the way that he would want them. And when you see a rookie making a debut, especially a young 18-year-old that we've seen be so good in Ascension, you want it to work out the first time. You don't want to be crushed confidence-wise when they first step off the stage.
Just walked in B.
I hard agree with that. B is just wide open. Only Mazzino home, and he just has a classic perched up towards heaven. Verna's going to be sticking that one now. A step closer to his ult.
I love the positioning from Cortesia here, actually. You know, he's all the way down at the bottom.
You got to take that. Take the shot.
Take
Take the shot, bro.
Unlucky timing. Cortesia, yeah, set to contain.
Redundant.
He's got the information.
Yeah, got the information. Melzer will take him out here. Definitely a bit of a threat coming from the flank, but KRU don't really have any odds and chances to win at this point.
Flank retakes, really powerful on this map. So the fact that Cortesia is already positioning himself in spawn, anticipating that from KRU, I think shows a pretty good understanding of what the enemy's going to want to go
MIBR
for
then should be in a
position
pretty
to
good
shut
spot
that
to
down.
close this out. I mean, even though it's defender-sided,
Corona
winning
in
that
Americas
pistol.
or any region, to
and
be
both
honest with
pistols
you,
here.
there's a pretty decent chance that one of the teams just doesn't have a clue because it's a brand new map, and some teams are going to have an idea on it that just doesn't work. But here, KRU clearly feeling confident, and MIBR just taking them to the cleaners.
They are. It's a 6-round difference now. Inspect the mouse. What are we seeing?
Is that the problem?
Gears out of order. Are there gears in mice? I don't think so. I don't think so.
You have a steampunk mouse?
We'll see, though, because right now MIBR are just fully running away with it, man.
Okay, so now they go with the more traditional.
By the way, Aspas are rebounding massively, 14-4.
Okay, it's dominating now. So close to breaking a record. Ardazine just spammed down.
Okay, so Ardazine got ahead of the
face. This is aggressive
aggro
smoke,
play, which I think was quite good.
Yeah,
but
nice control from KRU.
For some reason,
Mid
the rest,
super important
rest of the team didn't
an
really
eye
follow
on,
him.
and Ardazine would have
And again,
wanted
against
to
2G,
teleport
KRU
out
did
of that
this a
situation.
ton.
Seen that
They
level
were
of aggression.
defending this like
Just
mad.
couldn't quite get it.
So I would suspect that. I mean, and they have the comp to, you know, if they do want to do these B hits, they are playing double jewels, so they could, right? They could basically just challenge Mazzino and say like, we're just gonna fucking run at you, bro.
Team not being in control of mid, which from a macro perspective does look rough here for MIBR.
Rough Shy takes the timing off of his own flash. An easy win for him. Thorns at your feet. Shanum can't step forwards. Gonna fade away though, and he's been granted, given an opportunity. Heaven's open wide. Has he just seen that one? I think he's missed it.
Could have been on the minimap.
Mazzino's seen it though. Locked onto the corner. Calling it out for the rest of his team. Oh my goodness, they were trying to combo up that U-Tour. Straight for the choke though. That'll do the job. And MIBR, steam is running out.
It's such a good VO
The
belt
orb
we can
towards the
damn it
next, I
run
think,
it.
for MIBR. That's what they're calling.
Yeah, both teams have had quite similar ideas actually on their attack sides. At least so far. It's very early in the attack side for MIBR. But it's not working when they don't have mid. I mean, as soon as they get locked out of mid, it just all comes down to, can one of your players find a lurk into
Why are we
a
yapping
site?
so much?
And MIBR are going to find it even more difficult if that it does end up being the win condition, because they don't have a Viper.
Yeah.
And it was already tough for KRU. I'm not saying that the comeback's going to happen, but, you know, we already saw that this approach is pretty tough to pull off.
Yeah. Typically, a new map as well, where you're not as versed, it's always easier to defend and attack. There's outliers, of course, but...
Okay.
MIBR. They have the rifles. It's pretty split up, honestly. All across towards B main, A main, extremities. No real focus on towards mid. Slightest of angles for Mazina to work with.
Nice pullback smoke there to be able to get you
get rid of the
across
vice
that
wall.
B main angle. And they're using the clone to bait out the vice wall.
That's a good
so
start.
Shy, under quite a bit of pressure, his setup's really getting tested over on A. At the moment, though, KRU still with that mid control.
Yeah.
And MIBR now looking like they want to go and fight.
Dislodge stars up, though. Signals what's about to happen. Dante, it's your time to step up. Your time in the sun, perhaps. Good for the Yuto to try and make a play work. Pops up on top of the box. Good night,
Oh, that shot by
Aspas.
Kesnet.
There's backflips from it. Kesnet shuts him down.
Some very bold swings there from KRU's powerhouse duo, at least potentially, from Dante and Kesnet.
No flash to
Going
go
into
through
that
as well.
mostly dry. Dante hit some nasty flicks, and Cortezia himself almost going for one there.
See how
This is where you. This is where you're lacking that Viper, right? Like Viper lurking up there would kind of be going crazy in these kind of spots. But hold
Catches
on.
that. Is he going to be able to make a play forwards? Here's the footsteps, sees Kesnet. Acknowledgement there. Kesnet,
Kesnet again.
never shy. Never one to step down and away from a fight. Shy himself as well has got this one
Okay,
locked
here we
all the
go.
way down
And now
through
we
that
have a
choke.
game.
So,
I gotta say, this looks like a nightmare for MIBR on their attack side, because they just don't have the smokes to be able to get into places.
No Viper, you can't slowly pressure.
Yeah, they're dry
Me
walking
could
into
drop
A.
Aspas and Vina to
They're
get
playing at the
FNS and
tempo as
some.
if they have a Viper, but it's even
Yeah, they
harder
need to-
for them than it was for
I mean,
KRU.
that
We
mid
already
fight
saw.
wasn't that bad, I suppose. I mean, that's just a nice
Irritating.
shot, I guess.
This-
Hey, Bag, thanks for the 13 months.
This does actually look like KRU have a serious chance at tying this up.
And the money's knocked. Smiles.
Again, I think if I
After
was
KRU in high
MIBR here,
spirits.
I would like to see
Fight
you.
to be taken though, up towards B main.
Paranoia?
Back, so that's a paranoia and a stun on top of it. Dante wants to really let loose and get
That's the
going.
B exactly
There's a
what I was
set
gonna
play.
say.
There's a faster tempo play.
Can't be whiffing that one though. Kesnet just gets a hold and control of the rifle once more. Puts down Artisan.
If I had to guess, I think that's the kind of speed that Dante would rather be playing at.
Yeah.
He's a younger player. He's still the rookie. So I don't think he's really got the chance to tell Melzer, like, speed it up a bit, would you, man?
Come on,
But-
guys.
yeah, but
Get proactive.
I think if he had it his way, a couple more rounds like that.
And again, another just shutout round here for MIBR. It's been slow going, to be honest. Almost every single round that we've seen so far.
It really has.
What does that wall look like?
There's no honest fights to be taken.
Honest fights on this map?
It's a lot of spamming through smokes.
The Odin Judge map, and you want honest fights?
Not going to get it. It's wishful thinking. MIBR going to have to take a long look, I think. But perhaps time for a timeout as well.
Yeah, I think
Discussion.
the attack ideas
seconds
here
left.
need some adjustment. It might just be the case of wait until we have ult. It might just be as simple as that, where once Aspas has a showstopper to work with, or more likely when Artazine actually has his
You
dimensional
forgot
drift
Vernal was
online,
in MIBR.
they can start really speeding up the game, and they can go for a pop or an A split just off barrier
10
drop.
seconds left.
They have chances for it, but they are running out. Just like the time will be. KRU, another round for them. Getting it together.
Again,
Slowly adding it all up here, so
I mean, I
not
doubt we'll
that
see anyone
far
do it
behind.
anytime soon unless they're
Just 3
listening to me,
rounds.
but I really would like to see a wall
Got to
that
be
cuts off
considering
both
a
sides
timeout
of
at some
that.
point here soon. But looking at things, they'll have enough money to be able to buy for the next. Artazine, though, is really far away from his Fiora ult. If that's the ultimate that you're hoping to bank on, he's only halfway there.
You lose the round. You
Sono
lose the
Factorial,
game.
thanks for the
It's FBS.
9
Taking a tactical timeout
months.
here.
That's a baby.
It's the best time for it. MIBR, they need answers. They need it now. Honestly,
Take a time out. Yeah, man, like this. If you're playing with Astra recall here. Come this side, all this. I do think that this could just create pressure. Could create pressure on this guy here. Like we saw there on the other side, like Shannon was just living here, right? This guy's just living here though, and this wall's in his face. Like you put a smoke here as well. And you do this. Like what does this guy do, right? Like if we're pressuring this and we've got a guy up here and this guy can't even see us. I don't know, I think it gives you, I think it puts a lot of pressure on.
not broken. Disrespect shown again by KRU. Look at it, pushed all the way down to the bottom section of mid. Zeno just trying to see if he can play to delay. TP4 is out as in his pass most of this util. It's not offloaded. Such a forwards, but yeah, that's why it's just slow to a crawl for most of it, and it's going to be clearing out most of the players. No one is going to be trying to show up in front of it.
Yeah, that's very deep
it's the
control.
Flank retake that you need to be paying attention to here as well. They need to be worried about Cortesia if he was in spawn, and so they're holding angles for each other now. But KRU coming from both sides.
Be a brawl, and already Dante, look at that, showing them the business. Just glides to the side, sets his team up nicely. Shayna looking to see if he can slip into the gap that potentially is there.
It's going to come down to
Cortesia. Cortesia is feeling so much of the heat. Paranoid up into his face. He's got players on multiple avenues already approaching. With Shayna falling, collapsing, the house of cards might just be crumbling now. Verno drifting from side to side, but he just cannot find
from KRU there.
Any respite.
And again, it does come down to this part of the map.
MIBR just needed one extra layer, and it was to try to stop that retake flank from coming through. If they had some way of...
Because that's the thing, you're never going to push in towards the mid side, because you're just kind of taking yourself out of the round, right? But these kind of retakes from KRU, again, this is like well thought out. If you're going to go for a retake post plan, then don't come from mid, essentially, because again, them pushing this way doesn't really help them. You know, like if you're in a post plant here, you know, we're normally like planting in these spots.
Hanging on.
Well, if you just push this way, you're just taking yourself out of the round.
Makes the scoreline look nice, but Zeno deletes the Prowler.
Just do it again.
Back to a bit of safety. MIBR are fully grouped up. 5 of them now. Steel Garden. So we're going to be using to see if they can set the pace, put things into motion. TP forwards. Artisan skips past a lot of that YouTube, but the Thorns again catching, slowing it down, and time has been bought again. Look at it. Avenues that KRU don't need to really worry about. Give it up the side entirely.
And again,
full
it's going to come down to this. You hold on to that.
Smoke's fading. Zeno's
one way that
pressured. KRU quick to scurry as well, trying to fill up those gaps.
That's a huge one.
That's monstrous. Sidestep and dodging, but he just jumped straight into the stun, but it's a slow. The Thorns at their feet. KRU a bit of a pause into the round now, but trying to, again, steadily move forwards again. How these fights go. All comes down to the rightful play. Finally, these honest fights that MIBR have just been hunting for, hoping for. They get it, Melzer. It's heroics from him towards the end.
This time they won this fight.
Puts them in their place of a 3-piece, and he finally gets.
Because again, on these B retakes, right? If you just stick on site,
to the coach plan, right?
It's
Both
pretty
of
hard.
These rounds after the TAC timeout were supposed to go fast or fairly quickly into B. And this one
basically, you can either just spam from main, which obviously has a lot of risk to it as well.
In fact, they were banking on the fact that they would have
fight in
Shy's
this
ult,
area.
and Shy was the first one to fall. He was just trying to get space in elbow, thought his team had secured it for him, but couldn't find an opportunity to unload the Vice ultimate and make the retake happen.
Zeno finding a bit more now for that space. Doesn't want
So
to be
they've
denied.
just done a couple BXX in a row. Trying to get odds in this ult for his Bucky, I think.
Snake fight. Holy, okay, shots are rattled.
And it's hard to see who took the damage. He's the one that now has an ult online that can also be a huge tool for upping the tempo.
Monster Mash sucks. Thanks for the prime. Why does the Monster Mash suck?
Trying to clear out most of the way here.
They did the mash.
It's a stun in the choke. Addison has creeped his way all the way deep.
Oh,
What a shot, Melzer. It's just demonic. And Addison, hello, Bucky, in your face. Mazzino finally denied that perch that he's just been laying the fire down from on high, and it's called for a slow down approach here, but Cortesia not anticipating that Shy is already onto that off-angle approach. Mid-control has entirely cruised. Smoke's fading away, looking for the fight again. Doubled up. MIBR winning it just from seemingly nowhere. Addison's still there with that gun. Look at it. You see the heads? They are none the wiser.
They thought he teleported out hours ago. What a fumble from KRU in this round.
Chaotic Kesnit trying to do the most now in this spot in a 1v3. Tons of util in your face. Lined it up. 9 bullets remaining. Steps forwards and past that seas, but not
And here we go, MIBR. I mean, a scrappy round. Sometimes when you're struggling on attack, you want scrappy rounds. So
this one, because that
one
B
strange
hit
round.
did not go the way that they were
Bucky
expecting
kill,
it to. But the
kind of
re-exploration
getting him there.
did. Timing missed by KRU. Shots missed by KRU. And now attack timeout of their own. Gotta give massive props, though, to Fraud, I think, for recovering this game. Never seen attack timeout have so much value, honestly. The MIBR adjustments that they made to stop doing the slow 1-3-1 defaulting and start hitting B much more. And the
Is Veno a frog or a rat? Veno is a rat. Veno's a pretty heavy rat, I think. In Monster Mash, I'm Monster Mash, but Monster Mash was taken, so I went with Monster Mash sucks. So you actually like Monster Mash. But why not call yourself like Monster Mash 2? Because someone TMV calling Verno a rat, but people would just think that I'm talking about him the way he plays, which isn't really a problem. You know, like you can have little ratty plays.
I mean, that, again, this is what happens.
Cameraman better watch
the
out.
Bears.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
They're starting a new religion, a cult.
Grouping up.
They're also, I mean, that stuff looks powerful. I don't know what it is, but it looks powerful.
It might be all grouped up now. This is 5 players out towards A main. I think anticipating that KRU would make adjustments, maybe move a device setup over towards B to shore up the gap. Hasn't. Shy's still here.
Get rid of the wall though.
Broken, but I think the wall, triggered anyway, so Shy's not going to have that anymore. Nightfall though, it's primed and ready. Burner's going to let this one loose now, trying to make it forwards once more with the Thorns and a Paranoia. Enough to try and stop them forwards. Addison's just TP'd all the way forwards. Kesnit cleans him up. Kesnit!
What?
Going for even more. Just spam into the corner.
That is just spam.
He's feeling himself as well. Steps up for the fight. MIBR slapped down. Just Cortesia and Shanum left alive, and it's a deep flank occurring. Mazzino is tightening that net.
Mazzino can't afford to die here.
Shannon was even watching for it. But Mazzino,
That just came down to a whiff here. Like
he loved him with the aim.
Kesnet wasn't ready for him.
In fact,
I don't think.
Both teams that you've got out here.
Shannon looked like he was favored for that one, and he just lost it.
The first
and obviously they got 2 spam kills.
need in order to take us to overtime. And already putting pressure actually on MIBR's economy. There's 2 players out here that can't buy.
Why has he got 1969 tattooed on his arm?
Take a look at how this one happened. Ardazine getting really deep past the Vice utility, hoping that he'd be able to backstab. I think himself even maybe getting lost in the source there a little. Kesnit turned around and dealt with him. They're trying to do the follow-up combo that they ran previously, where the fade ult takes away noise cues, and Ardazine.
You think he was born in 1969? You think Kesnit was born in 1969? Maybe he's a big Bryan Adams fan.
Pressure over towards B. Need rebounds just to clear up most of the util. Aspas is now just 2 away from that momentum. The ult on his side, potentially there with a showstopper.
A little bit of a fake over towards B. MIBR Early round making it look like it's B, and then going back to try to catch players that would take some space in mid or A.
I could count on my hand, I think, the amount of fights that they've taken just with no smokes in the way. Most of this game has just been back and forth, just trying to dissect and take map control. Flash forwards.
That looks good.
Good tool, yeah. Forwards again, though, but that's going to be a haunt and a good response towards your back. Paranoia blinded up, near-sighted, revealed, and you have to evacuate. Just being sprayed down, spammed down.
Can Aspas on the box?
Aspas.
Not a bad idea.
Take up that space once more, and he's got the kill he needed. That's a record broken and an ult in your hand.
Oh.
In towards the wall, saved. Melzer, the blink of an eye. Aspas may have broken records, but MIBR hoping that they've cracked open a side enough for a take towards it. A side's theirs, Plant committed, but doubled up now. KRU not trying to let anything slip. Off angle from Gutierrez. Delivers the death blow.
Well, they did win both pistols there. I think that probably was a big part of that, but I don't know what record they're yapping about. Next up is Ascent, and hopefully these teams aren't playing fucking comps like the other teams were. Right, what time is this wall start? It starts at 12. One more map, it'll be 3:17. 2,500 kills in the international leagues. It's pretty cool, to be fair. It's pretty cool. Play some games. Some late night games. Iraq 7,000. That's probably these. Ah, here we go. It's too late for this, man. Marshall Islands. Let me type. Oh dear, here we go. 1,200, so maybe more. S'more is cooler. Micronesia is the closest. Tuvalu is cooler. What are you, Solomon? Let's fucking go. Do I dare try? I'm just gonna do Scrandle. It's easy to just look at food and see which one is nicer. A bacon cheeseburger. It's never the burgers, is what someone once said to me. But it could be here. What do we think? I think it might be the burger. Oh, cool. Oh, fuck me. Close. Congleton Town. Steak pie. Or Arsenal hot dog. A hot dog? Don't look like a fucking hot dog to me. Steak and egg roll. From Benfica. Honestly. Stafford Rangers. Stafford Rangers. Look at that. Not bad for Stafford Rangers. 14 quid for a double cheeseburger. Tottenham. 12 quid. A loaded buttermilk chicken. I mean, it does look alright though, doesn't it? But Birmingham, half a tiger loaf. 10 quid, filled with pork stuffing and gravy. Holy shit. Well, it's better than whatever that is. From Arsenal. Fucking hell. What the fuck is that? Bruh. Pulled pork generally does quite well. The people, however the rating system works, seems to like pulled pork. What is this? Chorizo sandwich with added toppings. From Argentina. I mean, it looks like it could be alright. Again, but pulled pork tends to do well. Oh, we're not well enough here. Got it wrong. Mozzarella sticks. 5.20 Leipzig. Fucking hell. But it's definitely not that. Has someone, what, rubbed in cheese into that burger? What the fuck is that? Oh, I didn't even see it. Honestly, I didn't even see the cheese. It's here. I thought someone had rubbed cheese on it. 6. God. A fish finger sandwich. Honestly, you can't go wrong with a fish finger sandwich, though. Again, I hate the fucking dessert ones because it's like, how do you compare a dessert? A Biscoff donut. It probably is the... I mean, but honestly, give me a fish finger sandwich. 3 quid for a fish finger sandwich? That is a bit much, but... honestly... You wouldn't eat a fish finger sandwich? You must have fish finger... Is fish fingers a British thing? Yes and no. What does that mean? Americans have fish sticks. I mean, yeah, but... fish fingers is child food? Yeah, but... that doesn't mean it's not tasty. God, get off your fucking high horse. You know what else is child food? Pizza. Guess what? Fucking pizza's amazing. Chicken nuggets, child food. Chips. All amazing. All amazing. What do you mean pizza is not child food? Children eat pizza. My point is, do children eat fish fingers? Yes. Do children eat pizza? Yes. Not around here? Where the fuck you living? Breads? Fucking hell. Got no mods as well.
Pizza, fish fingers, chicken nuggets, chips, all kids' food. Are they also goated OFC? They are.
Hold on, we're coming up with a custom bread. Wait, I fucked up.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Hello, Mr. Valorant.
Hello. Welcome to Duckslug Live. Thanks for the 22 months. Custom pred. Chicken nuggies aren't just marketed towards kids though. Who doesn't like fucking chicken nuggies? Oh, here you go. Here's some double Julius for you. Use my Prime, then scurry back to YouTube. I remember when you were a regular Twitch viewer. Polku Duckslug Live. Couldn't you just get your normal... How the fuck did you not just get your normal name on Twitch? Why did you need the live? What are MIBR playing? Just the default comp? Sleep? Crew are playing Double Julius Ascent. You don't love frozen nuggets, says Jack Knowles. Interesting.
Practice Crew have had.
I mean, we'll see. It doesn't shock me though. I mean, you've got Aspas and fucking Fraud leading a team. It was on Loud 2022. Like, yeah, they're playing the fucking old 2022 shit. Of course they fucking are. They're on the Loud team.
A lot of their coordination just looked a little off on Corrode.
Yeah, it was definitely a little bit disjointed.
Boneless or bone and chicken wings? I mean, why does anyone want a bone in their food?
Dante occasionally.
Looking for that strong beginning. MIBR though, no strangers to really putting a heavy emphasis onto pistol rounds, trying to win them early. They did so on a prior map.
Well, it's a trap play set up over towards B for Crew.
TMB probably ignores me because he can't pronounce my name. Alpha B Sonny? Sona?
And they go towards A.
I know there's a trip close. The drone taking up most of it. Kesnet as well. Okay. Spamming away. And it's a rinse and repeat, I think, of that previous map that we just watched.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Close spread?
Didn't have a shock, I guess.
Oh, we don't have to.
That one.
Depends on how many kills he's going to get.
Moving forwards though. Different direction for MIBR.
Hello. I like money.
Jack Knowles. Full name always makes you...
Swings coming from absolutely everywhere.
But I'm just reading your name. I'm just going to call you Jack because your name on YouTube is Jack Knowles. But thanks for the $2.
Put in his tracks and Aspas dropped down.
I'm just going to call you Jack. I would if your name was Jack. But you're Jack Knowles. What if there's another Jack in there? In fact, I would bet anyone else watching and their name is Jack.
Aspas was just trying to buy time for him. 3 bullets left and the gun he picked up. And players are out wide into the open with the smokes in your face again. Just
oh fuck, my camera.
What a round. But also Crew really like the way that
there
they
must be at least
one
more Jack
they started
here.
with a trap play over towards B. Somebody took contact and there would be a paranoia coming through.
Yeah,
and
often there's Jack L. CBD, are you really called Jack?
Turned it into being a catwalk trap. So over towards short on A. Suddenly there's 3 players there. And Kesnet
Posture check, it's terrible.
On you with Shy, with Mazzino. So I like how varied their setup was and how they quickly transitioned from one into another.
Call me by my first name too. Well, yeah, because it's in your fucking name. I don't know what the fitting even means. What does the fitting fucking mean?
MIBR left to just see if they can
Where's
sort of value
the
onto their
fitting?
eco. I'd like to see as well a better beginning for Dante because that prior map was not it.
My favorite
No,
because
player,
I
you
play
wanna see
currently.
the confidence there.
And this would be a map to get started.
Whoever does well on
See the
VFL for
crew
me, I
just in
suppose.
general, looking like they want to take the fight to MIBR. They were doing a couple of like
one who
aggressive plays on
fits.
defense on Corrode, but already here you're seeing both of them.
Is your name short for something like Wesker?
Bells are just getting caught backpedaling.
You went
See the
Wesker
way.
instead of
Stop
Wesley.
them grabbing the orb, though.
What the
The
fuck is
spike
Wesker?
down
Is that a
towards
name
the
somewhere?
tiles, and they know it is. So these
well,
three players from MIBR are just
pick your poison.
Yeah, what do you
Your
do
name
now
is
or later?
Fitting. Your name is Wes Fitting.
He's also close to being able to get his ult online.
Sounds like bait.
Trying. Yeah, gonna be no, okay.
Can't get it.
Didn't leave the last player for him. 2 rounds now for KRU. Looking towards that bonus to see if they can claw it out, but you're right, it's heavily, much more proactive this time around.
Wes rhymes with
and
Wesley.
also based around kind of trap plays
Yeah,
and pieces
what
of
was that?
re-clearing with the Yoru. That's a nice way for Kesnet to take control of some of the timing, some of the tempo, which you can't really do from smokes as much. You got a paranoia, but you're not controlling the pace of the game in the same way that Kesnet usually does. Here, he completely can.
Oh, you mean Wes the?
Another
Wes
aggressive
the
play.
Fitting?
Very aggressive. Clone just going to be eating the bullet there.
Yeah, but it's not. It's Wes the.
Trying to clear it most of the way towards Margaret Dante. It's a missed shot. No damage done, and Ardazine not to be postured, not to be denied. Finally, the drone with a tag. We'll have to respect that much. Shock darts coming in. That's long-range artillery. There's a fight to be taken, but is that a judge I'm seeing? Yes,
Yeah.
it is, and it's revealed.
Good
Sorry, we
alarm
got
bot
to
there
Ascent
from
and I
Cortezia
stopped
just
paying
to clear the
attention.
corner.
Too busy roasting Wes.
And Ardazine, the leader, the caller for MIBR, trying to make his own way, just solo exploring down mid. See if he can find any information while the rest of his team pressures over towards Cat. Shy, pretty alone here.
Anytime you say the, it just reminds me of me and my uni flatmate used to do a radio show where we'd one of the segments was you'd ask questions that would be deal breakers. Like it's a perfect relationship, but the person has this one red flag. Would you still go out with them? But they're like your ideal partner otherwise. And one of them was they say the word the. That's the. Every single time. And every single time someone brings it up, they spend 20 minutes explaining how they're always right and it's meant to be pronounced the instead of the.
Time is ticking, running short, you got a judge in your face, and it's just a mockery being made of the game. Shayna gonna have to stick this one with the time running short, and he's been given that luxury, an extension into the round.
Is that a deal
We're happy
breaker?
to take it. Round 3 for their bonus, double
He
up,
died.
take it safely and with discipline.
Big bonus round for Crew to get
Not
online.
a deal breaker.
Melzer getting value there, hopping up like a bunny rabbit.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you some of the
He
ones
was in a
that I
couple of good
remember.
positions with the judge that round. You know, Cortezia had to flush him out of that aggressive position at B main that Crew had put him into. And then still
Wasting
finds
20
value
minutes
after
is
he's
easily a
dropped
deal
back.
breaker.
Oh, Dante getting two
I'll give
this
you.
round,
I'll give you
but
some to
what
think
was
about.
that?
Ideal partner,
Aspas gets
but
deleted.
Marshall, one of the best guns in the game,
But-
in my opinion.
Okay, are you doing stuff
every
like that,
time they
regularly?
speak,
You'd be surprised.
the
I mean, maybe
the
not
backing
that, I wouldn't be
soundtrack from
surprised. Maybe
Eminem
not
"Lose
that
Yourself"
Aspas.
plays, no matter what.
Well, Dante now with an outlaw that's going to act like an op if it's against Shenum or Verno, but 3 plays with full armor.
Yeah, looking to offset that.
Yeah, and they're not going in his direction either.
Zeno, quick release there with a shock dart. Paranoia glides forwards. MIBR trying to go full speed ahead.
That's a no.
Turned off.
Full throttle of drafting.
You have to remember, they're a literal 10 out of 10. Like, picture the most beautiful person you can.
Just tucks close, but again that
Right?
reveal tags up and the bullets through the wall.
The like most
Lights it up,
beautiful,
these MIBR players.
kind,
Calling for the pause now forwards. A refight.
intelligent,
Kesnet does not go the way he was hoping.
thoughtful person you
Tight.
can.
Close to that corner, finally spotted out and rooted out.
But then every time they speak,
Shenum's last alive. Not long for the world. 4 rounds in a row for KRU.
every time they
They have
speak,
not been slowing it down.
dun,
It's been
dun,
proactive
dun,
from them on the defense.
dun, 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 dun,
Always
dun,
making sure
dun,
that MIBR are
dun,
uncomfortable.
dun, dun,
Big dart as well there, right?
Yeah.
Very well played by Mazzino. Good timing for it. Saving it, not using it early round, waiting until MIBR had committed through the choke point. Now, Sova probably going to have to be played fairly often by Mazzino in this new version of KRU. Anytime you want to be playing double duelist, I would imagine it's Mazzino's job to get onto that. It's his 9th most played.
Can it be Mum's Spaghetti
He's
instead?
an initiator, right? But he's
get the
probably
guitar.
a flash initiator, a flex player.
Might not be able to.
You see him playing the Harbor or Breach or that kind of stuff, but not as comfortable on Sova and
have to
doing a
imagine.
decent job here.
Yeah, there's going to be that adjustment period, I think, when you introduce a new player and the roles.
Well, the roles are still
around.
fluid, aren't they? Because
Yeah.
we're seeing Melzer play Initiator map 1, then he's back onto Smokes.
Copyright? Is it copyright if I play it? Just that constantly. Hold on, the round's about to start. Just the guitar? Yeah, it's just, well, I guess the drums would be in there as well. And I suppose if they went on a long speech, you would eventually get to the chorus, I suppose, wouldn't you?
Whoever's going for Switch is going to be very upset.
When you hit the second one, yeah.
Does it matter if it's just the guitar? Isn't it the same? Maybe it's worse if it's just the guitar. Oh, they popped Eurowalk for this.
That dimensional drift gets the info. TP's back over towards A, and he's looking to try and reinforce this one all the way through. It's a updraft dash all the way up, and again that dart and a reveal, and just a heavy spray of bullets.
They did hit the second one.
Yeah, they did. Artisan's just okay. Head in your hands moment. Spike's going to be dropped down into the open, but the door can still be dropped, and the switch is hit.
Okay, you have a chance to win this round. You kind of have to win this round.
Fully grouped up, all 5 of them on the site, ready for the retake, and potentially ready for this lurk play to occur. Quarters, yeah, he's found it, Shy. Go on and finish, and now that's going to put the pressure on towards the back. Corsia knows he can just play his life here, and it's going to be that wraparound Melzer looking for. He's only got the judge, though. An open door as well makes it uncomfortable. MIBR fighting a war on multiple fronts, but not to be denied anything at all. Look at that, lighting them up.
2K from Aspas.
First full
MIBR
gun round for
get
both
on the
teams.
board.
They got it. I mean, we kind of wasted the Eurworld there. They seemed quite convinced of what they were going to do.
To deal with that lurker. If they had flushed Cortesi out, they would have actually been able to commit to the retake properly. And it would have given them an upgrade from the judge. That is a nasty 2K. Using the movement to kind of reset the aim onto the second player. And this all in a bit of a 4v5. Dante picks up the op. We're looking for big things.
He's forwards, takes the first shot over towards A main, but there's an updraft and a dash. It's already called for. Aspas has the Blade Storm out into his hands, and Shanum hard commits, hard sticks. He's in the back of the site.
A fake A into a TP into B, and now you've got to go and root him out.
Layers to it, and it's chaos. He's just smoking out to the open.
round
Shanum
over.
opened himself up, and Kesnet. Feel like all the kills I've seen from this guy been through smokes this entire game. Add another one to the list.
I think you would have been better off just leaving him and doing something else.
It could have been.
Dante picks off Verno with a really aggressive peek all the way out through Cat, utilizing that chaos in B main.
Well,
and it really was
not looking
chaos.
good.
They
But then
went for a
again,
full A fake. Paranoia
playing a comp from
used
the
in A
fucking-
main, by the way, right at the beginning of the round to push Dante off the line with the op.
I don't want to say
And Shane
Mesozoic, because
instantly
I've already used that one.
TP's into B, but I don't know
Pleistocene.
what he's doing out in the open
There
there
you go.
smoking. I mean, just not thinking that Shy would go for a reclear.
Yeah, potentially smoking across in mid so that his team could get over towards B. But
Yeah, but you can smoke while you're hiding. You don't
that's
have to-
true. You can, yeah. Don't have to move around.
No, you don't have to.
Neolithic.
Now,
Neolithic's
Aspas,
too soon.
Knives in his hand, 30 seconds left with a spike in his lap. I don't want to count him out because he looks like he might want to go for things.
Now, of course,
Keep the
MIBR
dumb discussions
are not going to
going.
win a 2v5 here, though,
But
right?
there's no way. He's not making moves now. Yeah, they're just going to be.
Is it a
settling
deal
in.
breaker to be with someone
It
who
actually might
literally
be
cannot
decent
be
for it to
sad?
do a little bit of economic damage.
10
There
seconds
would be
Like they
one
cannot
player,
feel
Shannon,
sadness.
who would struggle to buy. And of course, Aspas, having already used his knives in this round, might be in a bit of
Is that a deal breaker?
pickle if everyone went down. So instead, they choose to save. But that is
Do they have
gonna allow
empathy? Yeah,
Crew
they have
to
empathy.
build up their economy even
They have
further.
empathy. They
Further and
themselves
further
just
away,
can't be sad.
having to take an eco of their own. And Dante Yeah, he made a nice little play in the mid round there, getting aggro on the peek out through Cat. I don't know if we'll catch it in the replay. Yeah, here. So taking a bit of a risk, but utilizing that information and the game knowledge that they were going and pressuring B at that point. So, you know, finding a little bit of confidence, which I think has been lacking somewhat from him so far.
Not entirely his fault.
Sadness involves empathy.
Set up the best. I think he was
Fucking
playing Neon on the prior map, but
it's not real.
again,
This
look at the
person
square
doesn't
up and take a
exist.
fight out towards Cat, hoping that he can catch sightline or a body peeking out wide. In fact, even being supported, it's a turret broken, and it's a bait and switch, really. Dante's got that dash active. Can't hit it, though. Jump spot's good awareness. Heads
I
up
hate
by
people
Verno.
who are happy.
That was a 3-player hold in mid. Mazzino making sure that nobody could peek from top mid. And now MIBR go back and re-clear this area. They need to make sure that KRU have not left anybody, deposited somebody in a cheeky little spot.
But I'm gonna test your honesty with yourself here in a second.
Clone taking point.
For most of you, this one's a good test of how honest you are with yourself.
Towards tree,
Would it be a deal breaker for you
This does feel like a nightmare for
if the
MIBR
person
to play
was
down at tiles?
like obviously very
constantly
clearly
worried that
way
Kesnet
more
or Dante
intelligent
is going to
than
be peeking you on some kind of aggro
you? Like
timing.
just on a completely different
Survives
level
by
of
the wall here,
intelligence to you.
Kesnet. Oh, he's not shy. He's trying to get scrappy. He's an ult as well to supplement, trying to help him out.
Not possible.
Connection ball sticking, and he's just potentially left his teammate to dry. My God, man! Shot in the dark, straight through the smoke. Aspas, it's a one-man army.
But the spike is so far away. Mazzino could cut it off.
Mazzino could cut it all the way off as well, and straight through the back of the site. They cannot even get in. Trying to step into this one. Cortesia with just seconds to spare. He's there, but now he's
That's
dead.
not possible.
6-1 is KRU.
Are they a dick about it?
Dominant
I
from
didn't
them.
say whether they were or not.
It's lovely watching Kesnet work the map on Yoru here. I guess he doesn't really have to be the AWPer. He doesn't have to be the focus of attention.
There is a theory
but he
that we
gets to
lost the
weave in
written
and
word
out.
due to genocides and societal collapses post the Bronze Age. Why couldn't this MIBR comp have been lost during all that?
Up in your face. I mean, here, fighting on an off angle, catching Ardazine. Obviously, eventually
Yeah,
punished
honestly,
there by
you're
Aspas,
right.
but
You're right.
I like how much pressure he's applying. MIBR are constantly worried about getting peaked.
Oh, straight back into it. This is fast. There's a paranoia.
See, this always
MIBR
happens.
forwards.
Like, you just
Lockdown's
end
being
up
used.
running these simple, basic rounds
No
over
real
and
answer.
over and over again.
Yeah, no real answer either. That was because it's the ult used prior. There's a cage in your face. Plenty of players looking to see if they can receive and spam them down if we can get through that choke. But Hunter's Fury being
One
used in
detain.
through
Oh,
the
was that the
spawn. One tag, not enough. There's damage done. MIBR barely getting themselves
Also, you
in.
don't often see someone to get
Tight
detained
gap
in
to
though.
squeeze through, taking a lot of damage into the process. 5v5 onto the retake. KRU gearing up.
2 players in B main.
Why do I keep
Melza
being awake
alone
for
on the
this
flank,
trap?
or at least threatening it.
Breaking that
Look,
turret down
life,
already. Just
life finds a way.
pressure mounting. Through B main. Here we go, fight to be taken.
Okay, oh my
Aspas
gosh,
just
I
wins it
win
out
now.
onto the lane.
Got two in
Immediately
me.
backs himself out and away!
Both swing out
One
at the same
adjustment.
time.
The
Why
players,
not just
KRU
go
going to be
one
ready
at a
for
time?
it, but now they have to deal with these
Why not just like
backside
wait
players.
a bit and then go one
How
at
do
a
you
time?
deroute them? Time's ticking away as well. That pressure is going to be mounting onto KRU's shoulders. Trying to square up and take those fights again, but rifles in
Fucking
hand time. Ticking,
back
and he's
to-
on it.
Yeah, he's
Back to
got
hypotheticals.
plenty of it to work with.
Brazil.
Beautiful there from Kesnet again. The weaponry was better for KRU in this round.
Would you rather every
Only
team
a
play the
couple of players from
2023
MIBR
Ascent
even had
comp
rifles,
every
but
map or
once
the
they got
only
into the
map
site
the
and
Abyss?
Aspas won
I
that
would
fight in the
definitely
lane,
rather than
I
play
thought they had it.
this comp on every map.
This fight really felt like it could have been the difference maker. But the 2 players chose to take a timing out through the smoke and went 1 for 2. And then you've got a player with a Guardian.
I'd rather watch
a player
different
with
maps.
a Sheriff.
What are you saying, bro? No. I'd rather watch
Not
different
enough
maps
weaponry to work with, and
than
MIBR taking
Abyss
time
or
out down
Abyss be the only
7-1.
map. I'd rather watch the same comp than
Second
different
time out
than
for
the
them,
same
so
map.
spending all
The worst map pool possible. It's basically just pick all the biggest maps. The worst map pool possible would be Icebox Breeze, Abyss, let me think about this. Because again, like you have to think like, okay, those 3 maps are definitely in there. I think Ascent would be in there. For pro play, it would be Ascent. I think it would also be Pearl. Would it be Pearl? No, it wouldn't be Fracture. Fracture would be so... You would fuck... If this was all in the map pool, Fracture would be a fucking dream for you. You'd love Fracture because it would be such a change of pace. It would be like, holy shit, people aren't just walking around. Oh my god. Give me life. Honestly, it would be Lotus. It would be Lotus.
Yeah, I think it is.
Very hard indeed. MIBR though, looking to
Abyss
see
so bad they named the map after where my teammate Mental goes after we lost round 1 pistol.
I think in time, Corrode would be in this. Because I think what you're looking for the worst map pool of all time is similar maps. Like, they're all quite big and similar. Like, I don't think Corrode is that bad of a map. But I think long term, you would get sick of it.
Potentially escape. They're all watching it.
And I think add Bind into that, right? Like,
at least onto the
Viper's pick rate constantly up in the fucking high 80s.
Perfect peak.
Such great info. As long as he doesn't get punished here by Shano. Going for the ultimate as well.
Yep.
And he already had great info in this round. I'm not sure he needed it, but there you go.
Just trying to set up Dante, I think, back up onto the line. Paranoia. Let's get a near sight here. He clashes onto Kesnit. Where the hell is he? He's in enemy lines, man!
Spike down mid.
Aspas takes out Dante and Kesnit.
God, Sideshow's laugh is a very Tory laugh, isn't
that
it?
round was
Fucking
entertaining as well. I mean, he
Yeah.
got team paranoid. Oh, that's great. I mean, MIBR though.
They've stalled out again.
Yeah, they really don't have much going on.
No, it's lackluster.
A 2v3, they don't have much map
30
control.
seconds
The
left.
players are split up, separated. Shy still has full util. It's a tough round. Shy would have to make a mistake, or MIBR would have to hit a beautiful shot.
Yeah, look at these persons.
You mentioned it, Shy has full util.
Sideshow,
Aspas
8-1.
He's left alone with only 10 seconds to spare.
Oh, bro,
He
get
tries
this
to
map
adjust
over
it.
with.
The aim at the last
Let's
second,
go
but Shy
Zane.
is just too sharp.
Artazine here is still sat on a goose egg, by the way. 0 kills after 9 rounds. It's not his fault that they're losing. You
Is
can't
yet to
blame
get a
just a
single
single player,
kill.
but I think that's just indicative of how rough it's
Bruh.
been out here for MIBR. A lot of these rounds are just getting.
I mean, that's the problem with Artazine. He's one
Get
of
it.
those
I mean, the
IGLs that
protocol
just starts
is
doing
one player
crazy
jumps through
random
and the
shit.
others swing through.
But also, correct me if I'm wrong, I mean, Artazine sending his body.
Sideshow's laugh costs more than my rent.
A little underhanded flash underneath the one-way, anything to clear it. It's
Yeah, you can do if you like, but at the end of the day, you're going to have to try
What's
to
the
scale
elevated
and-
thing?
and
MIBR? You mean the
jumping
team
through
with
and then having people swing is
Aspiss,
really reasonable. I
Shardzine?
mean, this round they do it, right?
sending it again. Kesnit snaps to it. It's 140, and he finishes up with a follow-up, and he's going for even more.
Genome on these nuts.
Tearing them asunder.
16-4. And Dante gets involved as well.
What would
Over towards
Cortezia and
B.
Verno be?
He gets one.
It's another round where we're going to be waiting for a minute and 15 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, you got... you been reading any good books lately?
I have. I don't want to spoil them, but I have. Yeah.
Yeah. And it has been rough out here for MIBR.
Yeah.
It's a good job they won on Corrode, because otherwise we wouldn't be having much faith in them, would we?
No.
You know, if the maps had been reversed and we had started here on Ascent, we'd be like,
Burn
oh,
not.
doom and gloom,
Yeah, we can
Toronto all over again.
Exactly.
But we'll see what happens when they get onto defense. They need some level of buffer, a cushion.
Why are you all hating so much
to
on
make it
his
winnable at all.
laugh now?
Feasible in the back of
Should
their
have brought
minds,
up
but
once.
right now, crew up to 9. It's flawless.
Vernon.
Everyone survives. Money building up.
And as much as we were saying it's hard to know what to adjust from MIBR's side, they are running into the same problems over and over again, which is that crew are fighting them, like refighting into areas. They're not, you know, re-clearing. It's not like they allow them to get A main and then they refight into it. But they are just contesting them for pieces of map
What would
control by
Cortezia be?
peeking out with Dante or Kesnit, and you know, it's well coordinated, a flash, a double peek, whatever it might be.
I don't give a fuck about this match. I mean, this game's already over. I mean, good job for
Here's
you.
another fight.
You picked a comp from
He's
fucking
up towards it. Okay, Aspas. Sharp shooter with a blade.
from the
Storm
Jurassic.
locks onto his
That's
head.
the one
Here in the
everyone knows.
footsteps, though. Cortezia is going to be calling. Hold on, guys. There's somebody lurking around the bottom section of mids.
And now they're playing anti-flash, expecting a pop through that smoke. Aspas looking for it.
Over the corner as well. He has an updraft on the dash if he wanted to go for something crazy.
Go on.
Does he spot the player?
His spidey sense must be tingling.
Yeah.
I'll see my end on 0 kills.
What? How has it gone so wrong? Surely they had the awareness, but okay.
As soon as he
Jesus
turned his
Christ.
back.
That's so unfortunate with the timing. It feels like constantly MIBR being stalled out.
Oh, he tried
Wasn't
to
expecting
calm
that.
down.
Bruno, matters into his own hands. He's ahead of the util for once. Inside the smoke, earns him the kill, and he's potentially given him open access to the side as well. They've got to try and shut them out here. Shy didn't
Shots
activate.
in a spisphere, no balls, Venom on my nuts and Camtasia.
Just caught onto him and it leaves it to Kesnet in a 1v2 now. Flash forwards, not holding anything back. Not anything back at all. He's found the players. He knows the last. The drone reveals it. Right to the corner. You got to get out of it. Verno!
What are you droning for, man?
He's caught in the corner.
What the
Don't
fuck
do it to him. And Kesnet collects. They're already dead. It's brutal.
I mean, that is horrendous stuff.
What's happening?
I don't know.
What's happening?
Kesnet has 20 kills in 11 rounds, and I just had a feeling when he was in the 1v3. I mean, for starters,
What's going on here?
How are they so unaware about the mid play? What is Artazine doing at the end?
Both retreating into a one-way.
Yeah, he's like...
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. We can't finish it. We're on broadcast, but that's what I'm saying.
I don't know what's
20
happening.
and 4. Artazine got a kill.
Oh, I refer back to my previous statement yesterday. Americas.
Okay. One last round and a half.
I mean, it is fun to watch from KRU's perspective.
It is.
20 and 4 for Kesnet. Oh, I mean, another kill through a smoke. Why not?
Yep.
They've just got the read everywhere.
There's just not enough nuance from the way MIBR play in these rounds.
In that previous round, you know when they heard the footstep towards close mid? I think they probably assumed it was Kesnet and he TP'd away. You know, it doesn't make a noise cue. So they might have just become a little lazy in that moment and thought, you know what, it was probably just a Yoru.
That's a pixel to work with for Dante. Reaction time's just not quite there. He can't even escape really, but the Cloudburst at his feet, potentially.
Knives
got
gone.
backup, he's got support. The knives are gone just from that one. Suppression across the board. Xeno's trying to assist and help out. Oh, and there it is. Shot wide out. Just found the right moment and the right timing for it. Mazzino still trying to fight for it. Swinging forward to the rest of the team. And that's fast as the last one remaining. He's got to be quick with the reactions as well, but there's plenty to account for right now. They're hunting him down. Not giving him anything right now with the dash active. Still players around and closing in on them.
That was sad. No early payout. Maybe I chose this map and prepped the full descent. Honestly, yeah. That's rough, buddy. They're also gonna keep me up till fucking 4 AM. Fuck them.
Made in Brazil, more like mumming being rolled.
Oh, brother. Ah, dearie me. Can you believe I had this team as 4th in Toronto? I can believe that, yeah. We can get Artazine by, I believe. Hello, Oh, look, fucking Warlord Wibbs is awake, man. If there's one thing I know about Warlord Wibbs, it's that he fucking never gets up early. I don't know that. It's just fucking... It's just me just saying random shit. I should clean my... Well, I can clean my teeth after this map. Don't fucking come back. Just win the pistol, please. Like, make this a 13-1. Like, actually make this a 13-1. Don't fucking waste my time. You're playing double duelist. I do floss. So boring he'd rather clean his teeth, yeah. Not very British of you. Bro, some Americans got those, like... Am I getting up for Pacific tomorrow? You think I'm getting up at fucking 9 AM? When it's going to be 4 AM as I'm going to bed? You must be fucking... I'm getting up for Wolves tomorrow. I'll get up at midday for Wolves. That's what I'm getting up for. And maybe we'll watch some of RRQ.
Himself after, and he has been at the bottom of the scoreboard. I mean, in both maps actually, but here he's 7-7. You know, it's good to get the vibes back up again for KRU, and it doesn't get much better than an 11-1.
Slow going for now, but now the paranoia is forwards and Shanum is out into the
Upson showing respect to the Church of KRU by having a kill for each of his gods, Dante and Kaznit Deus that half.
Shots fired, 3 bullets left to really work with. It's KRU trying to slink their way into this site. They've got the plant down, all grouped up, and the doors closed behind them, but they have a player disadvantage.
It's a tough one to win. I think KRU have got to try to make a play happen, and that's why you see him go up towards heaven.
3 of them up towards heaven, inside the smoke, holding this space, and that's not where the brunt of the force is for MIBR. Verno's looking to just receive most of it, and he's going to be calling out for his team, and it's called for the call, and the acceleration by Taken, and somehow KRU have that advantage again. Aspas is left to do it. An impossibility in a 1v2, but he's iced the fight well. Still revealed, locationed up. He's got to stick it at least a half, and he's earned himself it, sticking it all the way. Drop down, Shy forcing it, but the damage done to him. Shy is tepid in his approach. The cam spots it, and Shy
Thank you for not wasting my time. Thank you for not wasting my time, Shy. Holy shit.
Been close, but Aspas almost made it happen. Almost got MIBR to 2. 12-1 though, the score. KRU one step away from being able to pick this one up and take us to Haven.
Sacho says he's going to get up at 4 AM to watch Wolves XLG, by the
I'm
way.
not sure. I would imagine they'd be playing the Euro ISO comp.
Just came back, what the fuck happened?
Look at how Dante put his body on the line there, by the way. Dashing straight through Cat. Kind of dry, just so that Kesnick could come
Why the
collect
fuck
the
is
trade.
not board gun?
If that's going to be the dynamic when they play,
Like, bro, you know that the 12-1, mother.
Kesnick might well break kill records.
Potentially so. Slow going, mid-pressure by KRU, really asserting themselves.
MIBR forced into this one, so they're not quite in the GG go next mentality. I'd like to see one day where a team just go eco for the final round. You know,
probably wouldn't happen. I think that might be against the rules. You think? They got a bit of a trap play potentially here, but it's an anti-flash that Verno's trying to play. Tucks his head into the corner, anticipating that they would use some util to clear it, and KRU were just running all over them. Aspas puts a stop towards the mid-pressure. Dashes across what wasn't expected, Melter. A well-trained eye, but just takes himself away from it. He's left it into the 2v2. Flashes, not connecting, not good. Dante could be the one to close this one up, and KRU are hungry for the blood.
Thank
They're gonna get it.
fuck for that, KRU. Thank you, KRU. Thank you. Thank you for not wasting my time. Welcome to 2025, MIBR. How many kills did he get? He got 8. Only 4% of the points went on 5 to 8.
Upson giving me hope that the disabled Kyo main can one day too also get fucked in T1 Valorant.
Did he get 8? He got 8. Who is this bum? Why did they pick him up? Hey, look, he's getting 3 points for this map. If you got Dante, you're sitting on a cool 3 points right now. If instead you went Kesnet, you'd be on a cool 1, 4, 7 points. Verno pied. Oh, and this is a rating you don't want to see. Oddsing didn't have a kill until like he was 0-11 and he didn't even finish the last on his team. It's rough. I mean, doing this at 3 a.m. is fucking insane. But here we are. You think it's that? Gotta try it. It's a fucking bait. Hmm. Hmm. Buzz. Buzz cut. A dry martini. Shaken. God, if it's thing to do with the alcohol though, I'm not the guy to ask. Say gin. Say the one though. Twist. Out of them, I would say twist. It is twist. Again, I'm not really the guy to ask about alcohol. I've been looking at like loan and draw. Puff. I'm not seeing it. don't get how you fit. How do you fit in with any of these others? Is it that? One away. Holy shit. What is this? Something word. We got there. I mean, not really by working it out. Just by kind of fucking pure chance. But we got there. So fuck you. Fuck you, connections. Right, I'm gonna clean my teeth.
To see the hot start that they had, how they were able to get KRU'd, but then Ender, it felt like that game just completely absent for them.
I mean, the truth is they were just getting like fried by a guy. Like, it's not like the rest of KRU was putting up insane numbers. Like, Kesnet was just, bar none, the best player in the server. It wasn't close, and I don't think MIBR did enough, like, playing with each other, like in terms of like teamwork, trading off one another to actually be able to shut him down.
I think MIBR might just chalk that up to Kesnet 1v9 masterclass and think, all right, it's time to just go next, focus on the next map. I think that's all they can do at this point.
Fair enough, and you know what? I think we should do the exact same thing. Let's focus on map 3. We have Haven coming up here, but the thing is, you know, again, you could kind of do a variety of different things here. You know, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to have Aspas just go back on the jet, do his thing. Great map for him to do that on Haven. I mean, where do you see the kind of like the chips landing here?
Well, I feel like there's a lot of like options in the new world of Haven because a lot of teams have started like dipping away from the breach, for example, which is so relevant for so long on the map. A lot of teams have started like experimenting more, like bringing double smokes into the equation with like the Viper, which is something we saw a lot way back in the past on Haven, which I'm a big fan of personally. But how do you feel about it, Alexis?
I think that double smokes is really good on Haven. Do I picture either of these two teams running it? I don't know. I don't know. They have such strong duelist players that it's hard to put somebody on Viper in that situation. Maybe we'll see it. I do think it's a really strong composition to run.
Has knitting together a comeback.
Yeah, I do think for KRU, if they didn't want to run a double duelist, right, then it would make sense to have, you know, a guy like Kesnet. He showed a good performance on the Omen back on Corrode. So I think that is something he could slot into if they don't want to do, you know, your Yoru ISO stuff.
Well, let's find out what the agents are going to be for this one and send it over to your amazing, and once again, I will say this word with so much passion, voluptuous commentators. It's Brennan's Sideshow.
I'm glad that you think of us in that light, for one.
I'm not. HR.
Yeah, well, we will be getting into it soon enough. They've just hopped into the agent select, so we're going to be selecting and locking in.
Okay, well, showcasing.
Yeah, he's like, okay, I'll beat you to the punch.
Well, yeah, but I like that because I think of MIBR as being the kind of team that is going to come out here and run some like Sova Breach stuff from 1992, and I'm not going to be happy about it. But the fact that they have demonstrated already that they're going for the Euro ISO, and it's a mirror. Now that's cool. I like that. I mean, this is a good composition. It was good in the previous meta as well, but not as many people were playing it. But now it's gone from being like a niche, cool pick to being just like a default, very, very strong comp, especially when you have two big fraggers on your team. I think, though, you look at the 4 people who are going to be playing Duelist here, and yes, Dante would have to step up a little bit, but in general, I would expect the KRU duo to be able to go nuts here. Like, that is what this team is built for. If Dante can have a big performance on Yoru, then
playing the Fnatic comp makes sense.
Crazy on ISO. I think just does a little bit more than setting apart Z.
Hold on, MIBR.
You'd expect. Like,
they've heard of patches since 20. They've got back out of patch fucking 4.09 or whatever it is. Mirror match is crazy? Not really. There's been a few mirror matches of these comps. I'm not certain about. I mean, Aspas Yoru. This seems a bit strange. Like, if Aspas can play Yoru, then why is he not playing Yoru on other maps? You know what I mean? That I would have a bit of a I think maybe like crew. Like yeah, if you asked me what comp crew were playing, I would have said yeah, that seems pretty likely. The other way around though, I'm not too sure. Odd scene on ISO, I just don't know. Like my man is an IGL.
This is
Wait, you got
Valorant.
art scene in your team again?
Heritage.
You put art scene in your team after fucking...
How come you're still up, Mr. TMV? Shouldn't you be getting your beauty sleep and slacking off than our games as per?
Fucking hell, if you're gonna just insult me, I'm not even gonna thank you. Thanks for the 22 months, Fluxy.
Against them.
Let's get started then, looking towards that pistol round.
I need to
This
focus
is it.
on Wes
Up
again.
towards
Oh, why the fuck Wes? After art scene dropped like the all-time stinker
already. This is
at
fast
Toronto.
going. Bit of suppression. So Shield's going to be knocked off. Cortesia.
Again, after people like Splurge convinced me that he was the fucking best choice
Huge amount of damage early onto Kesnet.
at Toronto.
Kesnet on
That's like a
ISO
cheap
should
player.
be able to apply tons
He
of pressure
definitely
the other
wasn't.
way around. Now they're forced to go into A.
Yeah, Aspas has TP'd though to get back into the fight. They're going to be hearing this. Rumble the footsteps, jumping abound as well. Fight to be taken. Verno can only handle really the one. Aspas.
I'm a
backs himself
glutton for
out.
LATAM VFL punishment.
Leaves it to the
They're not
4v1
LATAM,
retake
they're
here.
Brazilian.
Shy
Come on, Wes.
and sticks that plant.
One vulnerable. And
Your
that's
NA
it for
education
MIBR
needs to be
in
better
terms
than
of
that.
retake util.
It's not much.
I don't know what you're joking.
Aspas is going to be trying to do it. That's a face.
Heads knitting
Preemptive
together
there.
a comeback.
Just always trying to make sure
Is that-
that might be
I-
uncomfortable.
you said you had a
Cortesia
joke.
Off to the side, but no bullets left.
I must have missed it.
Kesnet, he's slow. Both of them, in fact, Adazine versus him, and a single bullet will do it. Drop down to the lowest brink of it. Kesnet, do not do it to him. Not with a jump spot, not with a peek, and he just swings wide out. Is that a
There's only one person who's gonna win that.
from that kind of range?
Oh, it's rough in that final moment, both with barely any HP to work with. 22 played against 10. And
Geography
Kesnet
was the
swapped
first class
out
I failed.
intelligently over to the classic.
First out of how many?
Zine didn't have the chance to do that himself. Only a ghost. Not really going to be able to do too much with that one.
Brawly though.
It is very brawly. Dante with two big ones though too. Just ran out of bullets there, Cortesia, towards the end. Otherwise, he might have been able to get a bit more done. Both teams down for a scrap.
Yeah.
Could be a very entertaining haven here.
I mean, it can't be worse than Ascent.
Steady as you go though for Crew. Looking to see.
Then
if
again,
they
at least
can
Ascent
calm
was over
the
fast.
defense, make sure they don't run
At least
into
it
a
ended
stack.
fast.
Or any trap plays that could get cooked up here.
Failed many
Desio
classes.
canning
Honestly,
and then walking down C.
Drone.
that explains a lot.
He says
That
hello.
explains why you're here.
Backs himself out. Cortesia, that's nice. Walking alone down C. He's found himself a
This
bit.
is what they should say.
Trudeau.
Look, kids, this is why you should
Really
try in
insert
school.
themselves into
Otherwise,
grass
you'll
and
end up
taking hold
stuck being a
of that
tier 2,
space.
being the
More
only
now,
tier 2
steadily
sub
making their
to
moves
thinking
over
man's
towards C.
Valorant.
Scanning ahead.
No smokes here for the attackers, so MIBR might be able to find a pot
You
shot
get
or two,
shot,
but
you
it's only
lose the
Adazine that
round,
can
you
really
lose
do
the
any
game.
damage.
It's an FPS
Buzzing
game.
Tower, thanks for the 8 months.
Good morning.
The entire time. It's a trip in your face.
What do you mean, good morning? What fucking
It's like
time
the
is it
same
where
round
you
for
are?
us, was it? I mean,
What?
He's
What?
got
what
to get
fu-
a move on.
Are you in
miles
India?
away.
Yeah.
He is miles away.
Keep that one into the next.
And to be honest, you do want
No,
to
but
be
like, when
denying
is it
Kesnet
morning? You know what I mean?
cycles.
Like, who's waking
So,
up right now?
Dying here to the spike, probably the optimal play. We were talking about that.
Like, it's
on
wake
some of
up
the
time
previous
for what?
maps.
People like in.
And players not really being too
And
close
yeah,
to
like
it. You don't have
India,
to worry about it too much. But here,
Nepal,
Kesnet is going to be a monster if he gets that
Lao?
goal.
Are you in Cambodia?
Rolling.
I actually think Kesnet here probably should have taken a Spectre or something like that and just run forward to try to take these fights. You know
Bro's
where
in
they're
Europe.
gonna be
Why
as
the
well.
f-
know
you
that
ain't
MIBR
waking
is
up
gonna be
now
waiting
if you're in
to die to
Europe.
spike. So
That's what I
could
mean.
have gotten a little more greedy there, Kesnet.
1, 2, 3!
But keeps full armor, keeps his rifle.
And they.
Capital punishment for all default Ascent
Halfway or
comps.
more.
Thanks for the 3 months.
If MIBR were hoping
Yeah,
for
honestly,
beginnings to the
it's
map,
over
this
for
is
them.
where it has to start.
4 a.m.
Lose the pistol, but here it is, round 3.
I had a high school English
Yeah,
teacher who
healthy
told
bones
younger
round
students
the
about
crew.
me as a
Got a lot
cautionary
of
tale. Is that
damage.
actually true?
2 rifles, 2 Guardians. Weaponry is
Did you
looking
prove them
alright.
wrong?
They're all grouped up ready for a pop over towards A.
You a bad student?
Flash in your
Like,
face.
were you like, as in you were like a naughty kid,
Side
or
drone
you were
forwards,
like,
gets that tag. Dante backs.
Oh, you just didn't try.
That is snappy. Aspas reveals his hand.
It's snappy, but he's also
His
evacuated
double duel is
really
good on
far
every
away.
map.
His gate crash took him into spawn.
Depends on what double duel
Now,
is, but
gets
yeah,
back
it's
into
viable
sight.
on every.
Crew, though, didn't accelerate. Arnazine making a similar push as the one that Cordazea made.
Ascent is probably the one that you would say
About you can hear it though. Tip tap with the footsteps, even.
would be the least likely, but yeah, I mean, Crew just won 13-1 playing it, so yeah. I think Yoru makes double duel this viable everyone.
It has to be. He knows he's coming.
Icebox? I think even on Icebox, you probably wouldn't want to, but you could play Yoru with Jet if you wanted. Yoru, Jet, Sova, Viper, Killjoy.
Still cautious with their calling here.
Could be okay,
Melzer
honestly.
really does like the slower pace when he's
Waylay Yoru Icebox? Okay, you might be cooking actually.
looking to try to end
Hold
B.
on.
Now B is
Right,
a little
cool.
weak when you play this comp. Both teams are going to have to.
Of course, yeah. You're in a world of hurt, aren't you? Near side had flashed up, and yeah, there's a shield coming your way.
Never say naughty again.
B side is there. Plant is now
Don't like
down.
to say
and
naughty.
MIBR looking to try and retake.
What if Wes is
at a
what if Wes was
disadvantage
naughty?
on a round that
I was a smart
been the turning
burnout
point so far
loser.
in this map. They had the
My
weapon
only
advantage.
friend left from high school was 2 years below me, and he heard the cautionary tale his senior year.
Player advantage.
And look at you
They
now.
have to just save.
Is life better now?
Before it is brutal to make a
Isn't
decision.
Yoru ass
to
on
play
Icebox?
around it.
No, I
Turn
don't think
around,
so.
it looks like
I
they wanna
don't
commit.
think Yoru's ass anyway.
Making moves towards it now. Smoke down onto the plant. Tap trying to bait out some level of it, but Verno just puts his body onto the line. Melzer's up
Bro's
and above
lost.
his way. Just trying
Bro's
to see if he can
fucking
get that back
stuck in the
Shane
Matrix.
Just deletes him. And now they will back. They realize it. Have to give it up. Brutal beginnings here for MIBR, but for Crew, they are going to be happy as anything.
Winning on the bonus. And a really nice exec into B. They absolutely destroyed Cortesia tucked in that corner. He had no way of being able to get around that. And this entire round, a 4v5, quickly made it into a 4v4.
Yeah.
But those players over towards the BC side of the map got isolated and picked off.
Chuckles from them. Kesnet is currently
I
sitting
think
at
MIBR
6-0. He's one
might
away.
have cooked themselves up a bit here.
From the Gulag. Could be dropping that one down when the weaponry's a bit better on MIBR's side of things.
Yeah. And that is the worry.
Vulnerable.
Why not Aspas
The
ISO? I honestly don't know.
connection, but it looks like Crew are not worried about it.
As I say, why not?
You saw Frod there with his head in his
And
hands
why not
as
put
well.
like play a fucking like
a bit of a
play the
death spiral
fucking
against-
Gen G comp? You know what I mean? Like stick Aspas on Neon. Get fucking Artzine on Viper.
Moment's notice.
And we're chilling. We're actually fucking chilling.
Forwards making it feel like there's a lot of
Like
that
welcome to
crash pressure.
2025.
Even breaking the trip, so Zeno doing his job here, but Shannon with the
You know,
right
let
in
Artzine
hand.
IGL like Munchkin does.
That's
You know,
the
just
player
fucking
that
lurk
stops
on A.
this. Will he get inside the smoke? Yep. Wants to dominate that angle.
They're trying to...
Nice and early.
That's a big pick.
Yeah, Verner's gone down. I see he spotted that. Yeah, shoulder out into the open shy. He's caught it, so now A is open for the taking.
Melzer's calling
I
some
mean, I
nice
find it a
stuff
bit
here.
strange
Trying
what
to
Crew
pull
have done, to
players
be
over
honest,
towards
as well.
B to
Like,
defend
they've
that
gone...
smoke. And
They
then
had
choosing that
Kesnet on
timing to
Yoru last
activate
map, but now
onto A.
Dante's playing Yoru.
Really trying to make it difficult for
Like, I was
MIBR
thinking
to
like,
figure
oh,
out
maybe
where they're going to
Dante's,
be
you know,
entering.
not that confident on Yoru. It makes sense they'd play the Fnatic comp and put him on ISO,
Pause
but
is inserted into the right
don't
place.
put it the other way around.
Yeah.
Rifle players, Vaspas's positioning,
Spike planted.
really quite cautious.
If you're following that Melzer story of how good his call-ins look today, I think everything's gone pretty well for him. Even the map that they lost, I quite liked what he was calling on their attack sides. I didn't think the macro was too bad. But not as many ideas on a new map, perhaps. And a little uncoordinated with the way that they were using Dante. But overall, the IGL in has been solid.
Really good.
You'll be losing sleep for
Another
Talon?
example of that kind of thing.
Bruh.
3
Jesus.
shots would have done it. Mazino
When MIBR are bad, they are
blows a
bad.
clip. 2 rifles will remain intact.
And what do you do, Bren, if you're MIBR
Their
in
floor
this
is like
next
the
round?
pelvic floor of
Because
an 80-year-old
you've got
woman.
to be worried about Kesnet. And the most common play that an ISO is going to do is to go down C long. You're going to see Mazzino use some piece of utility like a recon dart into C, and then Kesnet walks up. If the recon gets broken or if it scans onto somebody, he uses his ult. Now, the normal way to defend against that is that you put a clone down. So Aspas might be thinking about using a clone here to try to absorb this ISO ultimate. But no matter how you work around it, you've got to build your entire defensive game plan around Kesnet's ult.
Yeah.
And if you get one thing wrong, he grabs someone and it snowballs from there.
0-4, Aspas 1 death. He's on that. He's a Brazilian duelist, man. The MIBR lower than the T1 lows of this year. I'd say so, yeah. I think so. I think Toronto was that bad. If they lose this like 13-2. You know what? You never really get 13-2. For some reason 13-2 seems quite rare. I guess because if you get a 10-2 half and win pistol, you'll often get the 3. But I feel like you get a lot of 13-3s, 13-1s, 13-2. It's quite a Wolves lost 13-2, yeah. But you know what I mean? It does feel rarer, doesn't it, to lose 13-2? In fact, I wanna know. Someone, surely you could write a computer thing to get this, like the most common scores. What are the most common scores? I would guess 13-10 is the most common score.
There. It's that typical util ascent flying. Your cam in your face. Yeah, he's got the TP to back out. Shannon does the job well. That was covering fire, offloading it towards window. So a first kill goes the way of MIBR. Shannon is going to be seeing that. You're going to break that one. Oh, you're going to leave it. Could be dangerous. This is a fight to be taken towards Garage at the same time. Fakes and layering, just trying to hide the intent.
Cortezia falling there, though, is a potential problem for MIBR. He was the guy giving them information on the C side of the map.
MIBR have got everybody in spawn.
Yeah, well, look, they've had to rotate pretty heavily over towards C to fill this gap now that Cortezia is dead. And look what it's done. It's opened up A massively. This is
Still got shield here,
Yoru
Kesnet,
clone
so
that I
if
was
they
talking
see
about, that's
someone...
the counter to Kesnet's ult. But now they could just go for
Kesnet
something
needs to
totally
be in a
different.
safe place to use it, which is going to be tough.
They have time to let the round stew.
If they find out that Shenom is here, Kesnet might have a chance to grab him, but the lower the clock gets, the harder that becomes.
Yeah.
Might be a bit of a post-plant ult now. They're making it fake on A.
30
That
seconds
util
left.
with the smoke as well. There's no one to really receive this and hear that the util's coming his way, but it comes down to the gunfights. Raw aim into the hands of these crew players. Doesn't matter they're at a disadvantage. Somehow they still find their way in toward the side. Melzer, hold on, DPing out, can't get out in time. Aspas jumps on a chance, pounces on it. The flash is good. Connection towards the corner, but Kesnet still has that ult in his back pocket. Not for long. Suppressed out, but already that shield is gone, and Artisan just trying to square up, take the fight, wins it. But he's got to know where Dante is, surely. Swinging around, unknowns abound. Dante reveals it.
It does well,
Just
but
takes
gets
out
rid
that
of the
shield, tapping away. What is that peek from him? Glides his way into the side as well, and Artisan wins it. Finally gets that round, and MIBR were looking for.
Big 1v2 from Artisan towards the end, taking down both danger players. Dante, bit scrambled maybe in that final moment.
Dante with a rookie performance
Kesnet
there.
also, though, missing an opportunity in this round to utilize that ISO ult.
Yeah, had
he
to
popped
ult,
his shield,
Kesnet
and
had
then
to
when
ult.
Melzer died on site, he could have actually just sent it. But I think he was worried, wasn't in a safe enough position to actually get value from the ult.
He has to trust his teammate.
He's more likely to just go
One, he has to
one-on-one
trust
there.
himself to win, and then he
Red Bull
puts Dante in
clutch
a good
from
spot in a
Artisan.
1v1. You know, trust yourself to win.
It gets
You lose, yeah,
MIBR
you're
on the
fucked,
board.
but
And you see what it
lose
means?
any ISO ult, you're going for.
The energy is back.
Call this team made in Toronto with how they gonna drop the same number of rounds well again against KRU.
Aspas has that operator in his hands.
They won a map at
And
least this
again,
game.
the clone being used, deployed as a potential stopper for Kesnet, but Kesnet's eyes are on
He's popped
C.
it already, yeah, the shield's there, and he's looking for a target. He's found it right into the back. Plucked out of the picture. Shannon now has to try and contest and tangle, but already, yeah, winning that one out. Ults used on either side, a bit of confusion into the fray. Artisan managed to pick up Dante.
That means no flash to contest back side.
Oh, that's a lot of damage straight through into the back. Kesnet, how is he winning this one out? Still finding it. Shield renewed. Cortesia finally removed. Kesnet's on for the ace.
That's madness, isn't it? He's 11-1. Feasting on them.
Who's got Kesnet? Who's got fucking Kesnet on their team?
And Aspas with that operator.
When they saw Omen, you were fucking worried.
Left wondering how to play this spot and this situation. Bites
He's
his
11-1.
time. Hoping that they were trying to hunt him out, root him out.
He has waited
Prius,
out
to be fair, I don't
Kesnet's
think I've ever
shield,
seen...
But he's got to take the risk.
I don't think I've ever seen
Taking a peek like this is two
two
players.
ISO ults
KRU
falling.
stands for
So down
Kesnet
on right,
railing you.
Shoulder peek, trying to bait a shot. See if he go for it. The smoke dissipates and can adjust in time. It's no ace, but a round win Crew will take.
And there
gonna be
goes the
Nico
op.
as well.
Aspas choosing not to save in a 1v2. I think it's the right call to go for it. But at the same time, that means a massive win condition.
I gotta
Again,
see this from
removed
Kesnit's
from
POV.
MIBR.
Yeah.
So Dante got dropped in the middle of this from the ISO ult, right? And that means that you don't have a flash to actually fight into backside and root Cortesia out. But everybody from MIBR just kept kind of peeking in. They didn't throw their own smokes over towards logs or in the center of sight to get these flood players in properly. So Cortesia, whenever he was calling for reinforcements, was essentially just feeding people into the mulch.
The util to step forwards and past it, and it's dropped the money down into an awkward spot once more. MIBR, they're going to be getting used to it at this point. Last two maps, things have not been going their way. Aspas, TP to get away. Steadily stepping up over towards C now, and they have that garage control. Crew. Spike isn't in their hands, but are definitely applying that pressure. Flash start. Doesn't connect onto Cortez yet. Obviously willing to take risky plays himself, but in through the back, it's all cleared out.
Isn't looking for his own
TP
team.
into the back.
That should be a pretty
With
easy
Dante
clean
being
up this
alive
round.
there,
to be
that
honest.
flash protocol into backside
Nico.
is well executed from Crew.
Yeah.
No danger in this round at all. I mean, no player from MIBR that even looked like they were in.
Didn't even
with a
need the ult
chance
really.
of
That's a bit of
stopping
a waste. 5v3.
death ball.
You can no
Getting silly
Nico.
with it, I think, as well. Shy just using the ult towards the tail end.
Die to the spike.
Yeah, that doesn't seem particularly necessary, does it? But you're up 5-1, about to go up 6-1.
What do I do for a living?
And you've still got
You're
next
watching
round,
it.
Yoru ult into Sover ult. The ult cycle has just been going nuts for Crew.
That's brutal. If you don't stop this competition from rolling.
And MIBR will have access to the same tools themselves, but they've just been
Trying to get Dante the
Been
kill,
having
he
such
didn't
rough
even get
beginnings
one.
to halves.
Yeah. 6-1. Looking quite familiar, I think, as well to that prior map that we saw.
It really is. I mean, Kesnit also.
We know that the stream is money laundering.
He is 13-1. He's on.
What would I
fire.
be money laundering?
Yeah, these last few maps.
Also, I wouldn't have fucking
70
time.
ADR
That's unheard of.
that he had on Ascent.
It's a lot of time to put into a money laundering effort.
Now listen, we don't know what he's on, but he's
It's a
potentially
lot.
coming close.
It's a lot.
Yeah, the kills are racking up right now. And honestly, at the beginning of this series, all of our eyes focused on Dante. Seeing if he could fill those shoes that, Kesnit just kind of stepped out of himself on that opening map, but Big Brother picks up the controller, and now look at what Crew are doing.
Yeah, what? How much time do you think I would have for a job like this week
Shield
alone?
in your face, making sure to remove most of that util.
Like since Tuesday,
Suppression, making
since
it really
Pacific
feel like
started.
a full
This has been like a
frontal hit over
100-hour
C.
week for me.
Splitting it, they're obfuscating it. I mean, there's a lot of nuance in the way that Crew are playing their attack.
Yeah, they've taken Garage. and
What-
they've
what
actually
time am I
inserted
also
Shy in
working
there.
another
Dante
job?
falls,
This is good.
as does Shy, so the insert dies. And this should be the second round for MIBR. 5v3.
Paranoia, TP. Cuts it up across here. Shanham's hunting for it. Looking for a kill, and a bit of a half clearance, just traded. Kills flying through Aspas. He's got his sights on
We're
it.
back. We're back. We're
Make
back.
sure that the round does not slip out of their grasp. There's the second for MIBR.
And a bit more proactive in terms of clearing these people out. The op gets a bit
Be a
of
landlord.
Down goes Dante.
Unfortunately,
and then Shy,
I'm
who had been pushed
27.
into Garage, tucked into a corner, gets cleared out as well. You can see what Crew are going for in terms of how they're working the map. This time, MIBR had the answers. However, Crew didn't actually get the Yoru ult online.
Land boy.
Now they have. So now you've got Yoru ult to give info for Kesnit's ult, or to give info for Mizzino's ult. Either way, insane ult combos that Crew could just use to win this one.
Okay, Hunter's Fury. They got the tag, and they
No
spot
way I'm
Aspas
your age.
TP back
Yeah, no,
towards
you
it.
look fucking
Dante's going to be
dreadful
clearing
for
most
your
of the
age,
way.
man.
Hunter's Fury.
It's a
Just
good
picking them
point.
out. A lot of damage done to these players. A site is entirely theirs.
Kesnit
The
still
ISO
with an ult.
Yeah, the kill contract is saved for that rainy day when the retake starts to come off. Ult of their own here. Aspas wants to see if he can clear the way. Dimensional drift. Just pinging out the players, seeing where they stand. Hunter's Fury from Spawn, looking to see if they can get it, but that's going straight into the ground. Dante, going to remove Shanham. Bit of damage
fuck is
tagged
he
off
aiming
onto
for?
the
The-
wider flank.
the
Is being
moles?
pressured. Cortesia's making a go for it here. And here's that kill contract, finally wrapping it up. Collecting up Cortesia, looking for the kill, and he snaps to the dome. One brought down here. MIBR are running away with a tail
Little
between their
late,
legs.
but I was working. Is it just me or does Icy look like Sinjin from Victorious?
Backwards.
To say I look
Kesnet
like a
was
kid in
tied up in his
comparison.
ultimate.
Well, I got there
Shine
first,
was
so
running
you
back
look
in order
fucking
to collect Cortesia's body in case
Is it
Kesnet
just me or
lost
does
the duel.
Icy look like Sinjin from Victorious? I don't know who that
people
is.
on site there.
Use better references that I
And yet
understand.
MIBR gave up, lost the confidence.
It's heartbreaking for MIBR. I mean, at this point, the amount of rounds that they've had to just give it up, 3 players alive, saving guns.
Yeah,
it's constant.
It is constant. That's one of the worrying parts on Haven. If you decide to, if you're the one of those teams that likes to save a lot, like Leviathan, for example, MIBR here today, you get put in some bad spots.
Yeah.
You need to find where KRU are going and fight them before they ever get in.
KRU making a run.
Silver lining though, KRU
they're making
had
a
to
run
use
to
all
winning
of their
this
ults
game.
in order to secure that round. It was a great round, but now they don't have them anymore. MIBR should be able to take a little bit of a fairer
See,
fight.
at least KRU are fucking playing this map pretty
Players
fast.
cemented and
I
rooted
appreciate
over
that.
towards it, while the
You know,
real
it's
hit
fucking half 3.
towards C. A lot of util expended to clear out most of the backside. Tizzy wants to stay alive. Backs himself out. Xena with the plant though, no pushback from this one. All 5 players of KRU are playing on side, looking like they want to take this one step further. They're gearing up for it. Maybe thinking twice against it. Doubled up with a high-low, but that paranoia connects, and it is a beautiful one. Still, Melzer has to put a stop to it. Dante over towards the shoulder, but that backside control is given up. Dante! It's monsters with the shots, rattled back and forth. Mazzino just taking chunks out of them, making it awkward, making it tricky. And this guy wants his
World War
time
3.
in the sun. Wants his time to shine as well. He's moving around all over the place. And listen, KRU have got it all covered from those long angles. Not a worry in their minds when he got to that spot. 8-2.
Very simple round, well executed from KRU there. That combo of Mazzino setting
Classic
up
KRU.
Kesnet.
Just run C, shoot.
Just been storming through this map. And Cortesia couldn't hold on. I think at the very start, there's a recon dart.
Getting triple revealed here. He's getting fucking sniper ulted and fucking pinged by the camera.
Just turns off all of his stuff. And opens up a clear path for KRU to take C.
Revealing area.
The money is just disastrous again. KRU. 2 players there. Spotted it out. In through window, and Aspas is getting risky with his positioning.
I've not been impressed with Aspas's Yoru either. I don't think he's getting active enough. I don't think his gate crashes are in great positions either.
Made in Brazil denying the
This is a fat hit at the start of the
B2B7
round,
to 1. We going back to the 2014 World Cup with this one, which is still too modern for their Ascent com.
Top garage. Instead, he's
I mean,
looking to
Dante
try to
was
take
7
fights down here. He's got to get
during the
value,
2014
and nobody's
World
really
Cup.
scaling short.
Holy shit.
We're looking like they wanted to make a go of C.
Wait, it might have
They're
even been
actually backing
6.
up.
This could be the round for Aspas if they end up going over towards A.
He's going exploring. Going exploring, and he's tucked deep in towards the lobby. We'll see if the diligence is there from KRU. He can light him up. I'm not sure where the gate crash is, or if he even has one! Or does he need one? That's 2. Taken out
They're
at a
too worried
moment's
about him being
notice.
behind the door.
It is answered back here, but there's that player advantage for MIBR. They
The
needed a big
clone
play
in
out
B
of him.
might make them think that
The
the
call
Yoru's
from Melzer
lurking
is good
B.
though, or the rest of KRU. Just recognizing that if
Did Dante get
Aspas
that
was
kill?
that pushed up, nobody's actually defending the site. So they get onto A, and they've got a 3v4 with better weapons. Can they get the job done?
You're isolating with a sheriff?
You got a sheriff,
You're
man.
gonna go for this? He is. Plucks out one of the players, but you got to try and win this one out, or maybe just buy time for your team to flood all the way in. Tries to take it, tries to steady the aim in the hand. Take it out though. Dropped out, but MIBR still had the control going.
Yeah, pretty good. They're able to collect
I was 10 at it was the first World Cup I have full memory of, although I have memories of 6-year-old me fully embracing the view Vitzeles.
God, imagine. I mean, I do remember the 2010 World Cup. I remember getting home, watching. Who did they play? South Africa. Who were they playing? Was it Mexico? Shabala. It's a fucking sick goal. Oh shit! I thought that was fucking. I thought that was the halftime. Sorry.
Final round of the
My
half.
bad.
Yeah, they've got one chance. Get a 4th on the board for MIBR. Maybe they can feel a little bit better as they head into that second half. Quick going. You can see in that one there. Oh my god, the spam into the corner. Didn't full commit to it though. Did not full commit. Time to strike is nigh. Artisan
And that's the spike. That's
pounces
the
on
round.
it.
Although you have Omenal.
Melzer still has the ultimate to collect
What
this
ult now,
spike, so
Melzer?
even though it's dropped in Garage,
Aspas, yeah, running rings around these players.
it's going to be very tough to be able to collect this and do anything with it.
What is that?
Okay,
Spam into the
8-4.
corner. Artisan, he's feeling himself.
I mean, this looked like it was kind of GG, but
But no,
MIBR.
he's in a 1v5,
Being
don't
hunted.
see this one going anywhere.
And there it is, MIBR.
Dude, okay, will I go to America? Probably not. I was planning on it, but then probably not. The 2010 music was peak. That was peak World Cup music. Wave it, wave your flag. What a banger that is. When I get older. Maybe I just started sitting in corners. Yeah, it kind of did. Crew doobie chokers. God, I mean, just give me a crew pistol win, a nice 13, relaxed 13-4. Shakira music is I actually think that waving flag is better. I'll be honest. I won't be watching the first Pacific game, Ragu, that's for sure. I'm gonna get up for Wolves. You were 4? Fuck off. 2006, you're 19. Indonesia can still qualify to the World Cup. Warlord, why don't you become a football player? I think it's time. What is Indonesia's main sport? Badminton? What is it? But like what sports do people watch badminton in Indonesia? Like, is it a big spectator sport in Indonesia? Why is this still going on? Oh, Chobra. I mean, this. What do you mean, Chobra? This is just a normal six map day.
MIBR have
That's
got
just what
to
we. I
start
mean, one of the maps is a
off
13-1.
well. They need this pistol.
EG versus 2G was close.
Generate some value on Artzine, I think, to get this ult cooking
Yeah,
early.
This is a what? I mean, it starts
Okay,
at 10.
that's going to be
So
tagging for that paranoia. It's
6
perfect.
hours stream.
Decisive. You get shot. You lose the round.
Woojin, thanks for the 5 months.
He's doing all the damage, and there's that backstab creeping, crawling all the way around.
Yeah, and it is EG as well. They play
Will not
fucking
let any
slower
momentum
than
slip. They're going to be taking it all for themselves.
fucking Pluto orbits
That is
around the sun
brutal,
faster than
sickening,
EG.
disgusting. Well controlled there and well anticipated too.
That's a
MIBR go for
reliable
Garage
UK
play
internet
on
provider.
their pistol round. Not the most
None
common
of them.
pistol, to be honest with you.
Reliable
And
in
yet
terms of what
Crew
sense? You're not going to get
have
scammed.
A bait and switch, paranoia instantly there,
That's just
blinds
stupid.
up Artazine, and Melzer, bunny hopping around the corner, also lands. Yeah, a bit of a gifted right click on the second one, isn't it? All three of those
TG
bullets
won?
landing
No,
on
I
the
was
target.
sad for 2G. 2G definitely
Well,
could have won
I
that
fear
game.
that
but
might be curtains for MIBR's chances. It is going to be tough to come
like,
back from
works,
this.
works and it's fast as I keep going down.
No plan.
Go to a
Not
different
opted
country
to
would be
force.
my advice.
No, they've just got no
I don't know,
money
just Google it when you're
To
there.
work with.
They're going to need a miracle.
Melzer might have seen the toes. Suspects it.
Honestly, you might not even have
You know,
that
the
many
silver
options.
lining is, at least
You,
it was
you
Melzer
literally might
getting
only, I
those
don't know
ult
where you're gonna.
points.
If you're in a city, you might. But if you're in like,
The luck is with Crew today.
Yeah.
you might only
I think
have one
suspecting
option,
that Artazine is going to be
and you'll get what you're
going
given.
for some of the orbs potentially, especially when that smoke goes up. Bit of spam there just really doesn't hurt your chances. So Crew rewarded for it. MIBR could potentially overwhelm though here. Don't think the gate crash was seen. As Util sent
Gonna
fire
live in
forwards,
London?
maybe.
Fucking hell. Good luck.
Oh, they could do some damage,
Couldn't
but
pay
they're
me
just
to live in
revealed
London.
up. Two spotted, and still Verno just committing and sticking, going for that one.
So many of my friends have
Even
moved
they
to
can
London.
get going.
One
I just
enemy
think-
remaining.
Lights out.
Thank God I didn't.
And good
have
night to MIBR.
Like I was saying though,
Why
silver
do I hate
lining
London?
is crew are not
Couple
close
of reasons. The
to
main
any
reason I hate
important
London.
defensive ultimate.
Well, there's a couple. But the main reason
Silver
is
ult
just the
is
fucking
huge
the
on this
I
side
mean,
of the
so
map.
many people about.
ISO ult is always
They're
huge
all
as well.
so fucking busy.
But if
And
MIBR
they can
want
never
any
just
hope of
fucking.
coming
There's,
back
no,
into
there's,
this one,
there's just no
and keeping
chill.
their 100% record against crew this year alive,
Just chill. You know?
it's got to be here.
Life's not that
It's got to
important.
be now.
The energy is
I
high.
hate people with jobs.
First time this year, crew would love to take a win against MIBR and are looking to take a bit of pace here. Oh my, I mean, it's a
you're
straight
getting
shot,
revealed, so.
straight through. Complete collapse.
I don't
It
hate
bait
the work
MIBR
on
in
that.
to try and take the lobby control, and Verno will look to see if he can punch back and bounce back potentially from this.
I would
Going away,
despise Seoul.
vice
Well, I
versa
just think I
here.
would
Cage
despise
into your
living in
face
any
shy.
big major city, to be honest.
Forward.
So crowded, busy, noisy.
MIBR anticipating the crew would have reinforced the A site after Verno got
I
that
don't
kill.
understand it.
Push back the A players.
I don't get the
Looking to go
appeal.
Push down mid for information. It's going to set them up quite nicely to retake Garage on a C retake.
This timing is everything right now. Cortesia just sees it on the top of the head. That's a bit of a gun difference, honestly, but Cortesia happy to take it. That's a C site now theirs.
MIBR need this one. They're in a good position to be able to convert.
Clock's fading. Kesnit. Here he is, trying to lay claim to most of the sides.
Oh, God.
And the body's one, he's at it. Almost snapping to the side, Ada's in.
Odd
Puts a
scene,
stop to it.
you know what, we
Picked
were
up Darth and
questioning him.
upgrade.
He
So
has
the
won
off-angle
them.
Mazzino
No, maybe
expecting
not.
it. Cortesia, the last one left.
I was going to say, he
saves
has
the
won
day
them a
for
couple of their
MIBR.
rounds. He kind of did
Has to
that.
hit the headshot, and he's the guy for the job. MIBR get up to 5.
Bro is a country mouse.
Well, that came down
I mean,
to the
like,
wire.
the thing is, right?
And I love Crew's
I get you
decision.
don't have as many
This
options
round,
for things like food or whatever,
on the
but
bonus to
it's
decide
not
to
like
do a
it's not like
four-player crunch into A lobby.
1943.
It's a great tool
Well,
to
that's a
have
bad year
in
to
the
pick.
strat
It's not like
pool. Puts a lot
1947,
of pressure on MIBR
right? It's not like
as they
living
lane
in the
that area.
countryside means that
Completely
you know
crunched Aspas. But it's Verno
you can't
tucked into
get,
this corner that's unexpected.
I don't know,
Who gives them an opportunity
normal shit.
just a toehold back into the round.
You know, if you live in a village or a town,
The economy, though, is
At
not
least
in a
here
great
in
spot.
England.
There's 2 players with Guardians coming back in here.
Into it, man! What is that?
Aspas has died instantly to a vulnerable shot combo.
In through the lobby. It's full throttle. and the
America's
action's
need. I
kicking
mean,
off.
we need a fucking intervention
players
in
dead
America's.
already.
He's evaporated into pink
They
mist
fucking
before you can even
6
see what's
seconds we
happened.
missed that.
And that's a lobby control.
6 seconds.
Earned with blood.
What a diabolical way of beginning. I mean, Aspas has got to be fuming about how this map has gone.
But also,
Really find
let's
any
just
value
end
on
this game
defense, and now on attack.
and get me.
He's
Tuck me in, crew.
getting obliterated in the first 3 seconds.
How you feeling about
Clearance though, up to
Talon
70
Zeta,
boards
Joe?
on top of it. Clearing up though.
Does Zeta have any
A
hope?
bit of a problem for them. Verno just trying to evacuate, trying to escape. C site's been opened up. Cortesia's got that space, getting a bit of a move on and a run on, but a player advantage for crew. Going to be playing this one tight together.
There's nothing to feel.
Not a huge amount of util for crew. They're a team that likes to stick tight. Spacing's good.
That's a lovely first shot though. Cortesia! He's unleashing
Talon
right
is
now.
losing.
And he's revealed his hand. Dante just steps past that cage. The final position for it. Trying to
Oh.
ice on a fight.
Oh.
Into the 1v1
Wait, they
Verno.
lost? I was fucking looking
There
at
was a
Jover's
chance,
answer.
a very
How did they
real
lose
one
that?
for
Wasn't that
Dante to
2v4?
really get going. But MIBR, they hold on.
These rounds.
I mean, we'll
coming
see.
down to the wire.
If they
It's
genuinely
MIBR
do lose to
trying
Zeta,
get back in.
then maybe you're right.
Look at that.
Just kind of
Getting
hopped
a
in.
little shot combo.
How have they lost this round?
instantly, Doing so much damage.
3v2.
And yet MIBR persevere, even without Aspas. In both rounds,
Oh,
Aspas is
fucking
hitting
hell,
back
just get me to
instantly, and
sleep,
yet
man.
MIBR still find a way of muddling through.
3 rounds, come on. What would the Talon win-loss thing look like if they did keep it up? So it'd be lose to Zeta, beat DFM, lose at D1, beat Paper Rex, lose first game playoffs. win second game playoffs and then lose. It's possible. Well, losing to Zeta might actually be the hardest part of that, and then beating Paper Rex. But Paper Rex might not have anything to play for. But yeah, the rest of it is pretty possible.
I think Adam's job is actually quite clear as well. They're dominating the early round. The early round engagement over towards A lobby. I mean, MIBR are getting destroyed there.
And this is going to be bloody.
Yeah, another early round play where KRU are looking to come out on top.
They're taking
4
contact
players.
with only Shy. They're
What a
trying to
read.
hide the
Bunch of
intent.
sheriffs.
Trying to make it seem like it's just Shy. Looking to bait MIBR in, and they have taken it. And it could be dire for them. Waiting for it, jump spot, seeing it. Now it's scored for. 3-2-1 onto the swing. It's a better weaponry, surely, that saves the day for them. One bullet. Melzer is dismissing them.
Have they heard any footsteps of Cortesia? I don't think so. He started walking as soon as he got into B.
Oh, you can't drone and reveal where
Be
you
the
are.
playmaker. Shenom, double teleport to escape.
He's got the spike.
He's gonna pick up a gun though.
Melzer could be the playmaker again.
Guns drop down.
Oh my god. Oh my holy fuck. What?
Disgusting.
He has no idea where
They both
Cortesia
have guns
is,
now?
but he knows he has to come and get that spike.
This could be the ace he was looking for. With shots like that, Melzer feeling himself. It's a 1v2. Cortesia back against the wall, doesn't know where any of these players are. He's left guessing. Look at him. Head on a swivel, spots the first. Dart set wide, barrels poking. Melzer wants to try and
the
take
ace.
this together.
Wow. Melzer
There's
ace.
your
There
ace.
was Melzer.
A sick play from Melzer. So well played. It looked like that eco play had disappeared. And yet he's there on an off angle, hits the final shot, and then that flick at the headshot box.
I gotta question
on
the
a
sheriffs.
jumping
I mean,
player.
it literally worked for one
Beautiful.
player.
There's your iBuyPower ace.
That's an insane
Make
shot.
sure you follow iBuyPower on social media. Hashtag unlock your ace. Plenty of gifts to be given out and rewards every single time
Can
there's
he
an
have
ace
just,
in America.
doesn't he have ult? Didn't he have ult? Why didn't you just ult, Jenna?
That one.
Why are you
is a
running in that
huge
scenario
one.
at all?
Knocks
As soon as you
MIBR's
hear the
economy
silver
askew.
drone, you know both of them are here. Just
Recovers for
literally
KRU.
ult to A.
I don't think Atom during the tactical timeout will have been saying Melzer go ace, but it works anyway.
Atom's just going to send it to blind fire with the ult, but it does get the connection. Melzer, though, is that the play you wanted to grab? Is it really the play you wanted to grab? He does win it out.
They killed
Three
us
players,
at the
though,
same
coming
time.
to reinforce and re-clear.
It's a flash and a pop out. Players are holding tight to the corner here. They want to fight this one all the way over. Body blocking, ult offloaded.
Oh, he's gonna
Kesnet.
die. This is
That's how he survives, but he needs to win this fight, and Shanem's just cleaned him up.
What a mess from
what
KRU.
the fuck
All over
are
the
you
place. They're
doing?
body blocking each other. They didn't know if they wanted to commit or not.
I mean, Dante got the 2 openers, but now it's all on Shy.
Want to commit to this? Shy is in position. Got to be drilled, disciplined, playing shoulder to shoulder, leaving no gaps for this one because Shy is lurking around the corner. No coverage is there, but where's the last? He's got an inkling and he spotted him out. Shy into the 1v1.
This stage might have the most aces of any stage ever.
Open with a paranoia. Dante juking, spotting it out, but where's the kill? Collected. Shenham finds it.
He's trying to fucking cage and he hasn't
That
got him.
paranoia should have just checkmated the entire situation towards the end. Shy tried to spam a cage on the floor, but realized he was out. Shenham took a little longer, kind of toying with the prey. This re-clear, it looked like it started well. It was a 2v4 that they lost. A 4v2 rather that they lost. The KRU players just sticking around maybe for a tad too long.
The whole team just stuck around for too long, and then fucking
And
Kesnet
just like that,
was like
momentum flips the
had
other
the
direction.
slowest ult of all time.
MIBR just holding on by the fingernails here. Ready for that repeat, ready for the aggro plays. Slow going on the attack for MIBR, looking to absorb most of it. But Kesnet, walkabouts, he's got Melzer by his side.
They do like playing aggressive. And this is a pretty cute bait and switch kind of setup. Kesnet can play to draw all of the attention, and Melzer, close range, probably going undetected.
Wait, my two.
Break that one though, drone's going to be gone. That's a Hunter's Fury. Anything to try and cancel it out. Big damage, connection at least. It's done to Aspas. MIBR stuck. Left wondering how the hell they want to take this one here, and the answer is they don't. Different direction entirely. Shenham full commits.
Yeah, Dante hears it as well.
Hey, up.
Everyone's been hit with a large grey paranoia.
Yeah, of course. So now we see it. I mean, listen.
Hunter's Fury being
Hearing
used.
it. Hunter's Fury.
Someone died. Recon.
A dart. Someone's nearsighted. That's a paranoia.
Yeah, that's a paranoia goes through as well.
And here we go.
And
Back
here we
into
go.
the abide. There it is.
The B-side.
Mazzino clearing the way and clearing up a path. That's a spike drop down. Can they reclaim it, Cortesia? Going for it. Seeing if he can seal up those gaps, but he's missed the timing as he hops up to the side.
Right, it's a
Melzer.
3v2. 3v3.
Trying to hide and fake it out, at least with the TP there, but Aspas now sticking this one. It's an open C site, given up. And Shenham's still not rooted out through spawn, but they've got two players watching to game of these timings. They want to fight this one together all the way throughout. Trying to swing forwards again. The expectation is there. MIBR are doing the damage. And staying cemented here into this site.
I like when Bren says MIBR.
Really nice coordination. Utilizing Shenham.
Oh, okay.
His Gloucester comes out.
Then,
MIBR.
Gonna calm down at some point. Gonna calm down at some point indeed. If he had more bullets, maybe. He's 11 HP though, dropped down. Left guessing. Cortesia doesn't want to let anything slip.
Comes away with the win, and MIBR
What's the score?
creep a little closer. That's 4 out of the last 5 here. You got a flash of it there.
What are these things that are on the like left of their desk?
Let's see which direction this really goes in. Because right now, MIBR, I mean, they're
Wait, what?
holding on.
Yeah, they are just about. I mean, when things are looking the most dire, somebody on MIBR steps up. And this round, Shenham really making the play into spawn. Crew, though, looking to explore down mid really early, playing a retake style over on A.
Deep push out. Cam needs to be broken. A lobby, though.
Well, they
That's the
can
goal
tune
here
their
for
own.
MIBR. They're going to be making it.
What is the score?
Good
Is
go
it
of it now.
8-11?
Dimensional drift clears. One of the worrying aspects of trying to just rush into this A site, so they're going to get access. Giving it up. Dart needs to be broken, though.
The MIBR logo is literally just
still in a
this, isn't it?
spammable spot. Dante capitalizes.
And Crew is like...
Still with an ult to play with here.
Spike finally down, but the player advantage is theirs. And holding forwards, MIBR, they want to take this close quarters. Flash into your face, Aspas trying to at least make the fight and make it difficult for Crew to try and step over that boundary. Past the cage counter just in time. Dante's already out into the open and there was nobody revealed. They weren't ready for it. Crew are overwhelming.
What a retake. Powerful there. Coming off the back of Dante, being able to get that spam kill was unexpected at the beginning. And then being able to hop out into hell. The chaos of
Does
the
Ozzy
rest
have
of the
ears?
pack
I have
coming
no
through
idea.
the choke point. Just allows Dante to
yeah.
go utterly undetected here. Artazine, full focused on trying to keep the rest of the team out. And throughout all of this, Kesnet at the top of the scoreboard, 20 for 9.
A Crew timeout?
Just monstrous what he's been able.
You know, some... oh no, that might be our timeout. What am I going to do when Wolves lose their 3rd game? Don't know. Probably fucking, I don't know. Tell Kim Jong-un it's time. Yeah, Wolves play XLG. Yeah, XLG. Clip it. Look, if it happens, it wasn't my fault. Come on, Crew, end this. End this before 4 AM. It's not me being a hit. No, the Aspas Euro hasn't been great. Sideshow will be on my dick if XLG win this. That's not what I want to hear.
And 16
I
right
don't
now
wanna
on
hear that.
ISO. 1 away from the ult.
That's not intended. All good, though.
That's actually a really elaborate position for the cage. You just don't understand.
Just beyond my understanding, I think. MIBR putting all the eggs in the basket that is the C site hit. Trips need to be broken up here. Addison's just spamming away, just trying to at least preemptively take them out. And he has caught one of the players, Dante, in his grass, in for that 1v1. Dante makes a good go. With the shield in play, Adazine is surviving this one, and MIBR looking to take it one more step.
That's what they needed. Big play from the caller.
Double face. Got to clear up kills like this. Shy was just out into the open, spammed into the corner.
Cortesi is coming behind.
He's scared for his life right now, but as that paranoia, plenty of util going to be used and expended. Aspas just the one before he's taken out. Adazine trades inside.
KRU just fucking win. They got
still
fucking
kicking,
shares,
still
man.
around, and up to 9 rounds themselves. 3 more to try and bring it to OT.
Big round from Adazine. He rockets up to the top of the scoreboard for MIBR. That's what you need from the guy. We've seen him, he's impressed at various times this year playing Duelist. But sometimes he does play a bit more of a selfless setup kind of role, often throwing guns to his teammates and trying to make them the star of the show. Good to see that when push comes to shove, crunch time happens and he can step up, but they need 3 more of those. This one should be a little easier.
The money definitely lacking on the crew side of things. Full aggro aggression over towards A lobby.
Come on, it's always an eco. Mouse has got a Bucky.
To go for the B react.
This could be dangerous, especially with that Bucky into the hands. It's a Hunter's Fury trying to push these players forwards and about, but it's a bit of a missed opportunity, I think. Really too much damage. Spraying away with the bullets, the rifles in the hands of these MIBR players.
And now Adazine should realize, okay, well, if they were fighting A lobby early, but they were still ready for a B react, they must have left A. So now calling for his team to get back in here. Drone plays the drone.
Mazzino seeing his chance. It's risky business, but you can do it when you're on the weaker buy.
Scanning ahead.
Going for the dart up close here, and this is a lurk happening.
Kesnet.
At least a full rotation is pulling the players. Nevertheless, Kesnet making moves.
The boy who lived.
I guess the one gets out, expecting that they're going to be pivoting in a different direction. Crew are already making movement of their own.
Yeah, I mean, these players, Shy has just run from C to A, and now he's running back over towards C. They're already anticipating what Artzine's calling. But they are going to be late.
He's the only player left available into the site, which is the classic in hand. Shy can't really put up much of a defense. Cages are up though, gets them into the fight, and that's counter spam. Straight following the traces. The rifles don't do you much good there. Crew, surely not. This is how you take it. In a round like this, down in your body, Shaden's going to do it all. He's battering back and fighting back, but it is relentless from Crew. And Aspas is the last one left in a 1v3. Stay alive in a series.
GG. Thank you, Crew. Thank you, Crew, and good night. Holy fuck. Thank God for that. Overall takeaways. I mean, both teams didn't look... I mean, okay, map 2. MIBR looked horrendous. Overall takeaways, America